side, by side, by side.
For the love of the money, I ain't stupid, know what they want from me. I hate Cupid cause love is for dummies. I need two of them, none of them mommies. Going through with them, this what I do with them. I pick two of them, both of them soft and both of them thick. They side by side, all over my dick. They cleaning my house and cooking me grits. My arms stretched out like a crucifix, cause I don't got one, I got two in this bitch. Two in the bed, or two in the whip. Feel like I won a championship. When I get done and my man can hit. Nah, he can't, I'm selfish as shit. We smoking, we drinking, shit bout to get lit. When you got two bitches, you do it like this, cuz I lay them side by side. Have them youngins roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Man, you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Stop kissing pussy, playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watching both masturbating side by side. I'm finna have me some fun today. I'ma fuck me more than one a day. They do what I say, they must obey. Come here girl, Malay, underlay. I'm finna have me a fool today. I'ma fuck two in the pool today. They underwater giving me neck. Who needs a pool when they both stay wet? Scratching and biting, they fiending for sex. Tag team and screaming our necks. Fucking us up like it was the best. One is my lap and one is my chest. I know it's a sin, but I feel like I'm blessed. Taking them both on a sexual quest. This Red Bull and Henny gon' keep me a rest. When you fuck two bitches, the fuck you expect? Cause these bitches, they rollin' the best buzz. We all just smoking and drinking and having the best buzz. They love me, they love me, they love me, they show me the best love. Can we do this all night? If this is a dream, I swear I don't ever wanna get up. I lay them side by side. Have them youngins roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Man, you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Stop kissing pussy, playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watching both of them masturbating side by side.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill and then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck, he ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me, though. Pocket a semi, I don't let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the badges on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the waves. Give me your love, give me your heart, wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
Yeah. You see the foundation, solid concrete, unbreakable. We don't bend, we don't break. Welcome to the untouchable empire. Menace, bully, aggressive, mean, vision, powerful, masters of the scheme. Built this from the dirt, yeah, the streets are my witness. Looking at these busters trying to infiltrate the crew, but the empire's locked tight, ain't nothing getting through. I see them talking loud, but their logic is flawed. Trembling in the knees every time that the real speak. They fabricated counterfeits off to the touch. When the pressure gets applied, man, they crumble in the clutch. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Haters fall like origami, man, they so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Uncorrupted kings out here defending the dream. Permanent grip on the scene, you can't even eat without us. Why these paper mache haters move too fast and got ripped? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. They try to buy the loyalty, try to change the code, but we fam over here, untouchable empire. Ain't no price tag on the honor we hold, untouchable empire. We the diamonds in the rough, untouchable empire. We breaking the mold. Folded like paper origami. Empire solid, you can't stop this. Never corrupted, we staying the same. But touch of legends, we running the game. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Hater fall like origami, man, it's so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Yeah. Origami boys. Keep creasing, keep folding, ripping. We just keep building. Empire uncorrupted. We are the untouchables.
I want to sever the fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality. These slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. Yeah, so what's the price to a god? Untouchable mob, come through and body your squad. You know who you are, I ain't gotta say your name. You claim the fame, it's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Arise.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good Friday evening. Hope all is well. Hope all is good with all of y'all, for real. Y'all already know who in the building.
It's Nino, I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
In this joint, chilling on this Good Friday, man. You know, I'm on the mellow spirit, you know what I'm saying? I think Fatty and them still going on, but 10 o'clock, the show must go. You know what I'm saying? Usually I do my roll call, but only person so far in the chat, this lady Zyrax, doing what she do best, moderating, telling me to pin the cash at me. You know, I got you. I did it. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving a little slow today. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while since the last time I streamed. You know what I'm saying? So, with your boy. Yeah, so it's been a wild week this week, but we're here to review some shows today. Today I wanted to review Napah, this other lady. I think she's called The Substitute, something like that. She's a teacher of feminism, you know what I'm saying? But she goes at it with this lady, and some guy was tripping on that too. I think only reason why I actually reviewed a piece of it on my last show was an Instagram reel, but I found the whole thing, so we gonna check that out. I also got a video in the cut just in case, but I'm not sure if I can review it. I meant to ask Fatty beforehand, but I just forgot. But I wanted to review Shannon Sharp, as they call him, you know what I'm saying? Going at it with Shakur Stevenson, I think that's his name, boxer. But I'm kind of iffy because I know a lot of folks probably don't even know who that is. But I thought the back and forth was entertaining because they was kind of arguing, you know what I'm saying? They was talking shit to each other. But I'm not sure if I can review because, you know, certain people don't like, you know, you playing their shit on their live, so they'll boot your shit down and shit. So that's in the cut, you know what I'm saying? I might review it, then I might try that Sunday or something if I don't review something else. And I got a couple of other videos I might could review too. You know what I'm saying? So without further ado, let's jump into it. We're going to start off. Well, first, before I get into that, let me do my housekeeping early. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we got a $50 goal, $50 small goal, you know what I'm saying, that we have every show. You can help support that goal by hitting the Cash App at $ Nino Nation 2024, or you can hit the PayPal at Milton 843. You know what I'm saying? It's always scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and the Cash App is pinned in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into it. I do got some IG roulette before we get into the videos. And I don't even know if we're going to make it to the videos. I kind of feel like more conversation. And a lot of times with the videos, what I do is I just pluck out certain topics. And whatever panel I have, we discuss that shit. And most of the time, it's a good time. You know what I'm saying? So let's see where it goes. Let me share my screen. We got some IG roulette. First up, let's check out something funny for the Friday night. Let's get it.
Damn. Okay, then.
Summertime fun.
Nah, I ain't no. Ain't no way. Ain't no goddamn way.
Hey, Press, that's my baby. I fuck with this a lot. I love her. Give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss.
No!
Yeah, fuck with this. What? I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with this. Nigga that way. I got over me.
That's low key sad. We give a shout out to Kazzy in the building. What's going on, Kazzy? Appreciate you for coming through, checking me out. You know what I'm saying? Then we got Lauren in the building. How you doing, Lauren? Appreciate you for stopping by. But yeah, that was that was low key funny. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to call, you know, a chick ugly, but you know, she definitely wasn't looking right. You know what I'm saying? It looks like she just got out of a fight. You know what I'm saying? I think old boy knows what he knows what everybody laughing at, but he got to play it off because she like right there. You know what I'm saying? Hilarious, motherfuckers. Niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to the next video. Oh, let me see.
Yes, you.
Oh, why me?
Stand over here. Were you not in part of this?
Hell no. Excuse my language.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I realized I came at you aggressive,
man.
but I saw here. Just stand over here for just a second.
Yeah,
okay?
sure. You can do it. I just got my hair done.
I got you. Oh, you weren't? Were you in Alta?
Yeah. I was in there since 12.
Hey, Albers. No. I'm sorry. Hey,
That's okay.
I'm very sorry.
I don't get it. I was kind of.
He said reddish purple shirt. That's why I ended up with you. Okay.
No problem.
All right, so I want to try to pay attention. Pay attention to how they treated that woman. You know what I'm saying? And the next scene, we're gonna go to the black woman. We about to play that in a second. Let me bring somebody to the stage right quick. I thought they was gonna need some time, but they ready today. Let's bring up Lady Zyrax. Let's get it.
Arise.
Zyrax, what's going on?
Hi, Nino.
You drinking already?
No, not yet.
Dang. Oh yeah, it's still early over there in Cali.
Oh, yes.
Did you see any of the video I just played?
No, just this, the police one?
Yeah.
Just this one.
Yeah. So you see how they treated the white lady. It's like, oh, you look like the suspect. It's like, no, it's not me. You know, blah, blah, blah. Called his boy, nah, that ain't her. And he moved on, right? So let's check out the next person.
You're gonna be out first. Ma'am, can you stop for me? Were you over there?
Over where?
Over at the Ulta?
I've been in Ulta.
Yeah?
What?
Who's the other male you were with over there?
I'm by myself.
You were by yourself?
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, we just got a theft
I
there.
haven't stolen anything.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna stand by. Okay? Until you leave, okay? All right?
What do you mean?
At this time you're gonna be detained, okay?
For what?
For the shoplifting, okay?
I haven't shoplifted anything.
Okay, well at this time we're gonna determine that until we get our investigation, but they told me you were walking out of the store.
Why wouldn't I walk out? I didn't do anything.
Let's come over to my car, okay?
What?
That picture? That's the thing.
What is going on?
So at this time, we're detaining you because we got a phone call from Ulta about shoplifting in progress, okay? And then they advised someone in a purple cardigan, okay, took off. And as you can tell, we made eye contact. I think you were passing by.
Well, you were heading, like I was walking across the road and you almost hit me. So yeah, we made eye contact.
Yeah. You didn't even attempt to stop. Vehicles happened right away.
I was walking across the street already, so I was getting out of the way.
You're being detained for investigation.
Okay, right now, yeah, you're being detained, okay, for civil investigation, okay?
You want to take her back over there? Okay. Take her back over there.
Take me back over where?
Yeah, store. Come on this way, okay?
The store you just left.
You can just stand by right here for a second. I'm gonna take this bag off you real quick. I'm gonna get inside the movement, just let that drop to the floor, okay? Thank you. You don't have anything that's gonna hurt me, poke me, stab me. I'm just gonna put it back down. Okay, keep this in here. Put the front with me. Take a seat in there for me.
Yes, you.
Oh, why me?
And I want to play this right because he said to her they were looking for somebody in a purple cardigan, but this guy's gonna say the description something completely different. Watch.
Stand over here. Were you not part of this?
Hell no. Excuse my language.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I realized I came at you
that
aggressive, but I saw it. Here, just stand over here for just a second.
Yeah,
okay?
sure. You can do it. I just got my hair done.
I got you. Oh, you weren't? Were you in Alta?
Yeah. I was in there since 12.
Hey, Albers. No. I'm sorry. Hey,
That's okay.
I'm very sorry.
I don't get it. I was kind of.
He said reddish purplish shirt. That's why I ended up with you. Okay.
He said reddish purplish shirt. Mind you, she got on a reddish purplish shirt, but when he got to the black woman, that's probably not even the same cop, but the other cop said they looking for somebody in a purple cardigan. I'm just trying to figure out how was her saying, "Oh no, I didn't do it," was good enough for him, but the other chick, she said the same thing. Like, nope, we got to take you in for the investigation. Why didn't they cuff that white woman and investigate too? That's what I want to know. How could that man way down there tell if that's the girl or not? He should have cuffed her, brought her down there, and then let him say it when he's up close. But that's just my opinion.
That's what they should do. Like, we already know.
And the way they wrote it on the police case files, they made it like, oh, they did such a great job coordinating and da-da-da-da-da. Like, they got both ladies and they didn't. And then I read in the comments section, and turns out neither one of them actually stole anything. So the motherfuckers out there pressing people
Oh, my
out.
God.
Do better, cops. Anyway, we
Most
move along.
definitely.
Move to the next one. Let's see what this is.
I don't need them.
You talk to him
So
like this?
that's why it's important for
But
him
do
to
you
be
talk
that
to
kind
him
of
like
partner
this?
for me.
Do you talk to him like this?
Like what?
Like how you talking to us right now? Do you talk to him like that?
You over talking.
Yeah. Tell me,
a lot of women.
Yeah, tell me you talk to him like
I'm
that.
gonna tell you something.
And you expect him to be a ride or die for you.
Can I say this? I ain't gonna
I
say a
can't
lot of
believe
women.
you.
I was sitting here listening. There's no way in the fuck, because I done dealt with this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way in the fuck. I'm gonna sit here and take you serious when you doing this shit to me. I got a mama, or had. I don't need another mama. I need a partner.
Yeah.
My partner in business or anything ain't gonna talk to me fucked up and make me feel this big.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to touch on something you said earlier. I'm glad you went in like that. I want to touch on something you just said a few minutes ago. We're getting here.
Yeah.
We're getting here.
No, bear with this, man. It's shit.
First of all, I don't want y'all to think that by me breaking that up, I'm talking down on my man. I'm using it as an example because I know that's how a nigga would do. A nigga would take the slightest little thing you say and try to make like I'm trying to belittle my man in front of here. No, that's not what I'm doing. What I am doing though is making sure you understand that when a woman has a vision and a plan for where she want to go in her life, she don't need a man telling her, "Oh no, you don't need to go on
She
stage."
can do it in the inside voice.
She don't need to go on
She can
stage.
talk in the inside voice.
Yeah, what's wrong with the regular voice?
She can talk in the regular voice.
When a man talk loud, he's confident.
No,
When a woman talk loud,
no.
she's
Let me stop right there. No, he's not. They don't look at him as confident. They look at him as loud. If he's loud for no reason, you don't have to be loud to be confident. I don't get what she's talking about.
When a man talks like stern, he's stern. He's, he's being the leader. He's masculine. But when a woman, when she feels like she's getting cut off too. So she raised her voice a little bit. Oh, you being aggressive. You being this. You being that. It's like, okay, only you're allowed to be loud. Okay.
It's kind of like that because we the ones that can fight. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get loud and somebody don't like me getting loud, I better be able to, stand my ground on that. If I get loud and I can't stand my ground on that, then I'm just being loud. I'm just annoying at that point. And anybody can shut me up. But when you getting loud and can't, it's like a 5'2" guy that weighs 120 pounds being loud amongst guys that are like 6'2", 280. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you can punch him in the mouth. He know not to get but so loud. You know what I'm saying? Unless he got some sort of leverage over these bigger guys. But with a woman, she can be that same size of stature, and she'll get loud with the quickness because she knows that these men have the understanding that they can't necessarily put their hands on a woman. You know what I'm saying?
God, no, it's not that. It may seem like it's that way, but like when a woman gets loud, she's not thinking, I'm gonna get loud because they can't do nothing to me. It's not that. It's like the reason why women have to like sort of raise our voice because we want to be taken seriously. I know that's not a good way to do it, but it's just it's a learned behavior. It's just like how our parents, tell us we don't listen, and then we're still talking or whatever, and then our parents will sort of raise their voice, and then we listen because there's that fear. Mm-hmm. That's most of the time that's what that's the reason why women we raise our voice. Because we feel like you're not listening to us. So let me speak a little bit louder. Maybe you could hear me.
Hold on. Let me bring Poppy Blanco to the stage. Right
quick. Oh, no.
Arise.
Hi, Poppy.
What's good?
What's good, family? How y'all doing?
All right, chilling.
Mm-hmm. All right. How about you?
I'm doing great, love. How's everything? Everything good?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yeah, I really feel like you said the same thing that I just said. You just went a long way about it, and then tried to make it sound like you were disagreeing with me. Whether it's a learned you saying it's a learned behavior means they learned that I can get loud and nobody's gonna punch me in my mouth. See, you gotta learn that you can't just do that shit. That's what I mean. You learn that lesson at some point in your life as a man, that you can't just be hollering and screaming at motherfuckers unless you got some hands, because somebody might not like you hollering and screaming at them and might punch you in the face. You feel what I'm saying? So my main point is you don't have to holler and scream to be confident. You don't even have to holler and scream to be dominant. You know what I'm saying? If you really are that person, and that energy is going, and people gonna know what it is, they're gonna feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? First, you know what I'm saying? Then your words come into play. And you can start off at a tone and you just match someone else's tone. See, a lot of times the loud motherfucker is the scared motherfucker. He's trying to scare people away. And then some people is just loud as motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe getting loud means confidence. You know what I'm saying? I think you're being loud because you're afraid and you want to kind of dominate the situation. And the only people that can really get away with that is people that can fight and people and women. You know what I'm saying? Because most men won't hit a woman. It's as simple as that. And they know that shit. So they take advantage of it. It is what it is. Because I guarantee you, when hitting a woman was acceptable, women were a lot quieter. I'm not saying none of them didn't yell, because some women crazy. But most of them were, more meek, more quiet, because they knew if they went too far, they might get chopped in the throat.
Get chopped in the throat just for, being a little bit loud. I mean, it's not.
Yeah. That's what happened with men, right? If a man get too loud around the wrong guy, he might get punched in the face. Yeah, that's how it is. Sorry. I mean, to be honest with you, it's the same way with amongst females. You can't just be getting loud with certain women. They will step to you, right?
Well, yeah, but then there has to be sort of a level of disrespect right? If you're just getting loud, to me, I think that's a little bit different.
Oh, you saying what you think is right or wrong and not what actually happens? Because some chicks, they don't. You getting loud is the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? That's enough.
You're right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You get that. Who you think you talking to? I know this man ain't talking to me like that. You better watch what. Next thing you know, she getting punched in the face. Let me see what this video is real quick.
This is him walking off, choosing them over us because he don't want to live in a hotel. Sell out. While my daughter is here sticking by my side with all my stuff out here. And we have an Uber coming to take us to a hotel. He chose them. I understand he doesn't want to go through the struggle, but for him to not come out here and check on his mother and his sister, whatever. Keep that same energy. Look at them. They don't care about us. Transmission went out on this car. I have an 8-year-old type 1 diabetic. It's okay. Our Uber is on the way. You see how they don't care? Because she tells him what to do. She tells Steve what to do. He can't even care about me or his granddaughter.
Nah, I don't claim that.
All right. My bad, bro. But we gonna give our own opinion on respect to whoever that was. Yeah, that seemed like she was trying to gaslight her child. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, that dude made the smart decision. He was like, "Look, not about the," because he probably got kicked out because she was doing some foul shit. He like, man, they gave him a chance to go stay with the grandparents. That's what it is. I think the only reason why the daughter's sticking with her because she's 8 years old don't know no better. He obviously is a little smarter than her. Yeah, stay in the house. If she want to act a fool and end up hotel and house hopping, let her do that shit. Like, what you would think that a good mother would go ahead and do that. Like, leave the kids with the grandparents while they go figure out where they gonna stay at. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want your kids to struggle with you? That's the backwards logic I be talking about. And they talk like that shit makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit makes sense what she just said. He sell out. This shit crazy. You about to say that, right?
But yeah, but then sometimes you think, of course, yeah, the right thing to do is make sure your kids are in a comfortable home. But then like a lot of times, like you can't even trust them, the other people to take care of the kids. So especially if one may have like diabetes, and so yeah, that's it is tricky. If I'm getting kicked out, and I have my kids with me, and I know that like my family will like watch them, but they just don't want, they don't want me there because I'm a toxic person, then yes, like that's if of course I trust my family to really take care of my kids. But the thing is, are they really going to take care of your kids though?
I mean, yeah, but you seen the old boy going back to the house. He obviously had the option to stay. Like, that's her son. She can make him come with her, right?
Yes, you can. But then that's the thing. We don't know how the dynamic is, her parents, are they good grandparents? They may be shitty parents, but then are they great grandparents? Do they want the grandkids?
If they were bad and he wasn't wanted, why would he want to go back there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have a point.
Nino, pin the last message that I wrote. It's better. You see it?
What, on YouTube?
I said pin the last message that I typed in the chat.
Oh,
you got the Cash App and the StreamYard link.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll move to the next video. Zyrax was trying to find a way to. Oh man, that's wild.
It doesn't matter if it's a mother or father. Of course, I'm gonna, because we don't really know the story, so I'm gonna give them grace. I'm gonna sort of assume that, you know, I don't want to think that it's worse than it is. I mean, I don't think, she should have said, called her son a sellout. That's definitely not a good thing. Just because, he doesn't want to go, and he doesn't want to stay in a hotel. I wouldn't want my kids to stay in a hotel either.
That's what I'm saying. So if you have that logic, right, what type of person will have the type of logic that she has? You know what I'm saying now?
Yes. I just don't want to say it.
Hey, let me see what we got. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's something else I want to watch later. Let's check this one out.
I don't want to be 50-50 to my man.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
No, hold on. You just said 50-50 ain't gonna work for you, right?
I never said that.
Or you don't want to. You don't want to.
I never said that either.
Flashback.
I don't want to be 50-50 to my man.
But you said you didn't want to go 50-50 with a man. That's what you said.
I never said that. I never said I don't want to go 50-50 with a man.
Man, I'm telling you, cameras is going to help you guys out with arguing with women, because I swear, if I had $1 for every time some chick said they ain't say some shit they just said, man, move along.
That sounds crazy.
Trying to see if it's something else.
She don't want to go 50-50 with no guy, but she's perfectly fine paying 100 by herself. Boy, man.
She wants you to pay 100.
I tell you, math and women don't go together, bro. They just don't. Math must hate women, bro. They just don't. They just ain't that good with numbers, like at all. If you want to win a debate, just bring us some numbers. You automatically win.
All right, let's see. Let's see what this one is. I know this chick because she always say something stupid. Let's see what she got.
Why do men think that just because a woman moves on in her life,
right,
that makes her a single mother?
Because she's single.
No.
Because after
let me say this again.
Please.
Why do you all think that when a woman moves on in her life, she still has custody of her children?
Right.
What makes you all think that she's a single mother? She's a single mother. What makes y'all think that she's a single mother?
Because probably the baby daddy ain't. No, because she's in a relationship. She's not in a relationship.
Every woman is a single mother.
What are they? Right.
Women can be single women.
With kids.
Can be single women. No, seriously.
Jesus Christ.
She got kids.
Okay.
The fathers they're there in the kid's life.
Okay.
That does not make her a single mother. She's not doing this by herself.
Yeah, she's not doing it by herself.
So that does not make her a single mother. That makes her a single woman. I do men.
Oh Lord, she went the wrong way to try to explain that shit. Because it's like two different definitions, right? If in the dating market, she would be a single mother, even though the father is in the child's life. I get it. She's not a single mother in that way, where she's the solo provider of the child, but she's still a single woman that has a child, which makes her a mother. You know what I'm saying? So that when the man comes along and knows that he's dating somebody with a child, he's dating a single mom. She doesn't have a man. The father isn't there living in the household or whatever. So she's a single mother. That's what they mean. You know what I'm saying? But I guess they don't like the term mother for some reason. It makes them feel like they're bad or something. But that's what you are.
She's not a single mother. She just a mother with a baby. She's a mother that is single. Nino, she's not a single mother. She's not a single mother. She's just a mother that is single. Yeah, they should have flipped it on her like that. They should have said it backwards. She would have probably agreed. Oh yeah. I'm a mother that is single, but I'm not a single mother.
She's just trying to separate herself from that child and trying to move up on that date marker. No, I'm not one of the single moms. The man is taking care of the baby. I'm a single woman, like another single woman without kids. No, it's not the same.
I know I'm joking, but like now that I said it out loud, like they should have tried that one. No, I'm not a single mother. I'm a mother that is single, but I'm not a single mother.
Hey, did y'all know who Long Beach Griffey is?
Yes.
Did y'all see that video? His last video?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, apparently he got in an accident, so he did this video. But I don't know if he need money or he just love doing this shit. But check out the way this nigga look.
Hey, you gotta call. You gotta call.
Are you done?
Nah. Here you go though. Here.
Hello? Where the hell your ass at? I'm in the hospital getting surgery. Did you get PTO to do all that shit?
Or an accident?
Yes. Like, who cares if you could have died? Okay? I don't. You need to call in as the accident is going on. Okay? Or ahead of the accident.
How?
Damn.
A phone? A cell?
I was unconscious, man.
No excuses.
Oh, that shit buffering bad. Y'all get the point. You see how fucked up he is? He actually, I know the screen was small. I seen it on the bigger screen. That nigga got crust in his eyes and all that shit. I was like, this nigga just woke out of coma or some shit. He got the bandages on. He really was in his accident. His jaw disfigured because he ain't had a haircut in a while. Yeah.
So that's
hopefully
real?
it gets better. Yeah, that's really him. Yeah. That's really him. He fucked up. But he still did a video.
Oh, wow.
He got like over 2 million views already. But
Wow.
yeah,
Car accident?
Yeah.
Wow. That looks nothing like him.
And I know, right? Hard to recognize him. At first, I didn't know who it was. But I recognized the voice. I was like, oh, that's Long Beach Griffey.
I couldn't hear what the boss was supposed to be telling him.
Oh, he's asking him why he ain't showed up to work. Like, do you got the PTO for all this time you missing? Because he pretending, he's saying like he got in an accident and shit. And so, yeah, he pretty much faking like he in the hospital and his boss calling like, where the hell you at?
Do you know what happened?
No, I don't know all of what happened. I just know he got in an accident. Actually, I didn't know he was in an accident until I seen that video. And he kind of explained, yeah, I really got in an accident, blah, 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 blah. And got to do 4 weeks of recovery or something like that. Looked like his jaw got broken, some more shit. Let me see.
Yeah, he looked in pretty bad shape, boy. That man looks crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But pulling up the video now. About to review Napah. You know what I'm saying? Because mediocre tutorial reviews are reviewed it. And I was going to review his show, but then I found the link for the actual video. So we're going to check it out. See what they was talking about Before we do that, let me give a couple of shout outs. I see the party that came through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Team Fatty for the redirect or whatnot. Got my guy War Assassin in the building. What's going on? Got my auntie Low Key in the building. What's going on? We got my guy Gio in the building. What's going on? We got the MVP player Juan in the building. What's going on? Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he really was an accident. That's right. Player One knows. So, what you about to say, Zara?
Oh no, I posted the wrong one. Sorry.
All right, there we go. Let's get into it.
If you learned anything from this episode or got any value at all, please share this episode with a friend. It helps us grow the channel, helps us grow the podcast. It means a lot to us. Thank you so much. First ladies on the show on the 1 on 10 series.
Oh, really?
Thank you for coming, being brave.
Awesome.
You wanted to do the first prompt?
I did.
Okay. The prison planet one?
I did.
Are you cool with that?
Oh, yeah. I'll do
Okay.
it all. And then I wanted to talk about Jesus being the serpent in the garden of Genesis.
Yeah, bring that up.
Okay.
Go ahead and start it off.
So the first prompt is that Earth is a prison planet.
Yeah, and you disagree with that. Yeah. Why do you disagree with that?
Well, I've never been to prison, but
Could you speak louder too?
Yes, absolutely. So I've never been to prison, but as I understand, you must be sentenced for a crime. So I would want to know, if this is a prison planet, what is the crime that we're sent here?
Well, like Anka explained it, it's not always that you're having a crime, but you do know that the Bible, because you're a Christian, right?
I am.
The Bible tells you that you're born in sin.
We are.
So to ask me what is the sin, you should already know. But I don't subscribe to that. Just if we're going to stick in the Bible says that you already are a sinner when you're born.
Yes, that's why we do.
And the Bible tells you that. So you answer that question. What is your original sin?
Well, the original sin came from Adam, when Adam and Eve disobeyed God.
To be honest, I'm glad you brought that up, because Adam and Eve never disobeyed God.
I understand that's what you think.
They
But
disobeyed Elohim. That was not God. That was a council of gods or spirits.
And that's fair, and that's fine. You can call him whatever you want to call him.
So you agree that wasn't God?
I don't agree. What I'm
Okay,
saying,
so can you prove that wasn't God? Because I can't.
I can't prove it, and neither can you.
Oh yes, I can actually. In the Hebrew, Elohim is plural for gods. That means there's more than one. That leans toward my position that it is a council, not just one. So I prove it that way, and I can also prove that God isn't supposed to lie, but the Elohim did lie in Genesis 3. Actually, in the Genesis 3, they said, "Don't eat the fruit, and if you eat it, you'll die."
Right.
Adam and Eve didn't die when.
Oh Lord, that's why I hate having these discussions, because what you have the opportunity of doing, right, is just saying stuff with the assumption that most people don't know what you're saying is true or not. Oh, in this book that nobody fucking reads, it says this and it means this, and you have no way of proving them right or wrong because you don't have the book. She ran past the word so much, and now she's posing this as evidence. I would prefer if you would pull up something where you could show it on the screen so people could actually read what you're talking about, as opposed to just saying some shit that you think is true or you believe is true, and then everybody just supposed to go ahead and, yep, I beat you. Not quite. But just like she can't prove what she's saying, you can't prove what you're saying. You just babbling.
Are they going to go past the religious debate, or are they going to sort of go back and forth on the religious?
No, they're going to get
topic?
into feminism, not feminism, being feminine, and whether or not she should be teaching femininity and so forth. This is real short. Like, they start here, but they move quick. So let's keep
Created. So God can't lie.
They
That
didn't
couldn't have been
die
God.
immediately, but they did die eventually.
So do you know in the scripture that it actually says, in the day you eat it, in the moment you eat it? Do I need that too?
No, I think your voice is loud enough.
My voice, I'm an orator. So loud, you could use that. But anyway, the Bible says, when you eat it, in the moment you eat it, that's the scripture, you will die, not later. It doesn't say, Christians have been taught that. So you can understand and cope with the lie that's been told you, that the serpent is evil. So it says you'll die immediately. And at the end of that chapter, the Elohim turned to each other.
No, it doesn't. It says you will die. It doesn't say immediately. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the book that she believes in says that, but the book that I believe in doesn't. So let's keep going.
You know what they say?
No.
Oh, wow, they ate it. Now they're going to be like us. Wait, I thought you said they were going to die. Now they're going to be like you gods. So really, you just told them you didn't want them to eat it because you didn't want them to be gods.
Well, I believe that God created us in his image. And he said when he created male and female, it was to reflect him. We can debate this all day. I don't think you can prove it, nor can I prove it, because neither of us were there. And that's why it's
Well,
called...
wait a minute. I thought you believed in the Bible.
I do. May I finish?
Sure.
Okay. That's why it's called faith. And I had the same questions when I was coming up. If we had all of the answers, we wouldn't need to believe. All of us choose what our faith is. I do believe in the Bible. I do have questions about the Bible. I respect that there were faiths before Jesus came. But for me and for my house and for what works for me, I believe to follow Christ. Yes, there are discrepancies. Yes, there are things that are painful to read, especially in the Old Testament. But it doesn't mean that for me, it's not true.
Okay, well, you went into a lot of your beliefs,
but that's what faith is.
Yeah, I don't want to go into faith. I want to talk about the Bible.
I'm not a Bible scholar.
Okay, then you agree that the Elohim were not God.
I never said that. Okay. I said I believe in the God of the Bible. I understand that you have facts that you really want to prove, but we could do this all day and all night. For me, the life that we are given, the time that we are here on this earth, is to make it better, to use the gifts and talents that we were given. Whatever you believe is to leave this place better than you found it. For me, I promote marriage and family, and I think that's what's a priority. I believe God told us to go forth and multiply and to take dominion of the earth and to use the resources that he's given us to make it better. So you can spend your life debating biblical facts, and that's totally fine. I choose to do otherwise.
Okay, well, I'm here to actually debate and tell the truth. So let me get back to the prison planet thing.
Okay.
You, on one hand, say you don't think it's a prison planet, right? Because you said you need a sentence to get into prison.
As I understand it, when you go to prison, you are convicted of a crime and you are sending of your time.
Original sin.
Yes, the original sin. But when God first created the earth and he created Adam and Eve and humans, he said it was beautiful and he was pleased with his creation. After our choice of sin, then we now have the sin and the consequences that come from that. But we were not born with sin.
So you don't agree with the Bible?
I do agree with the Bible. Yes, I have questions about certain things, but...
Well, I hate Napah's debate still because she style, not skill, style. Because she like puts words in your mouth. Oh, so you're saying this? No, that's not what she said. Say what she actually said. Beat what she actually said. Or move along. Jesus Christ. Keep trying to. It's just, to me, it's like dirty tactics. You know what I'm saying? You can tell she's used to debating in front of the crowd is not too smart or already brainwashed on whatever it is they talking about.
Sounds like somebody too in the space that used that kind of style.
Come on now, you know you got to stand on business. What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
As long as it ain't me, I don't care.
Mm-mm.
I don't believe that prison, I don't believe the earth is a prison. I believe that the life that we have and the earth is what you make of it. You can choose to live a miserable life. You can be in prison in your mind. I choose to look at the blessings that we have, the bountiful goodness that we have, the forgiveness that we have, the grace that we have, the beauty all around us. I really think it's up to you to decide, and that's what I choose.
Do you think atheists don't look at the beauty? And look
No, absolutely. As far as I know, and I'm not.
So it's not exclusive to Christians?
Absolutely not. And I said that. I know that there are several faiths that came before Jesus was here, and I respect everybody else's faith. As I understand it, I'm not a religious scholar, but atheists don't believe in the God of the Bible. But you can look at the majesty all around you. You can look at the ocean. You can look at the mountains. You can look at a beautiful flower, colors, and you can appreciate that beauty.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, this isn't really, if you don't debate and you're telling me about all these beautiful things, maybe you're not the person I should be talking to, because I want to speak to someone who actually would be able to dispute the information that I'm presenting. You're not really disputing anything that I'm saying.
I'm not trying to convince you. That's why it's
that's great.
It's a choice.
I love you for that. I would like to speak to someone who wants to dispute the facts that I'm bringing out. If there's anybody else who could.
You want to make a final statement?
Yeah, my final statement is that I believe in the God of the Bible. I am a Christian. It is a choice. It is faith. We don't have all the answers, but I believe in promoting marriage and family, and that's why I'm here. And I believe that's what we're supposed to do.
That's awesome. Is there any Christian here that believes that Jesus is not the serpent in the garden of Genesis 3? Well, you're not debating me though. You're being super sweet and like telling me about your feelings about babies and puppies. I want to talk to someone about who will say, yeah, Jesus, because do you know Jesus? I wanted to talk about Jesus being the serpent in the garden.
We can have the conversation,
so
but
did Christ lie at all ever?
No, the word says that Christ was sinless, and that is why he took on our sins. If you believe, I understand that you don't.
I do. Actually, I do.
Okay.
I believe that Jesus is the serpent in the garden. I believe that Jesus is the historicity of Christ. But I know that there are lies being told to you, so you can believe otherwise. Why would a serpent be evil? How can a serpent even talk?
I believe in the polarity. For good, there's evil. For up, there's down. For bad, there's good. All right. I don't believe that Jesus is the serpent. The serpent is Satan. Maybe it's a representation. Maybe it's not Satan incarnate, but it is a representation of evil to tempt the woman who then disobeyed God. I do believe that actually happened.
Let me explain. Let me explain this to you.
I disagree. Well, thank you. I'm not perfect.
Damn, why did he come up? What's going on here? I thought she was talking to the power. Who's this guy?
There's 607 Unc. I think that's his name.
607 Unc. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
some weird looking nigga, bro.
I mean, he don't look like a guy I would listen to. But let's see what he got to say. I guess Napah needed some help.
Who's God, right? And God was a master energy. Feminine existed. Energy doesn't exist just because God was there. He was always there. You are the wisdom, right? You are the light of the world. Everything comes from you. But this one thing they did with history, they removed you. Right now, everybody that was taught, everybody watching this right now was taught by a woman, right? But in every book, it's a man that's doing the teaching and the telling. So you're defending man history. She's trying to tell you about yours, right? Because what's inside of you is something way more special than that story. Right, they even track orders around. They do it the wrong way. They track it by men, but men have to put you in prison. They have to use their name because to track true orders, they got to track it from a woman. Because if I have sex with a woman, you don't know if that's my baby, but you know that baby came from that woman.
I disagree with you.
You know that baby came from a woman. You have a baby right now.
Yes, I have two sons. That is true. But what if I choose to give my name to my husband?
We know the baby. I'm telling you about how they track it. You know for a fact it came from you right now. They track that orders right now from the woman DNA, not the man.
I understand that. However, I am pro-masculine and feminine. I don't believe that women are better.
Of course,
I think
you woman. That's the connection of both, right? That's the connection of the masculine and the feminine.
Right.
That's the true essence of what we are.
Yes, but you said that women are divine and we're perfect.
I said what we are.
I disagree.
I did just.
Yes, ma'am. I disagree. You think that Jesus is divine and perfect as a man? I believe Jesus is divine and perfect because he was the Son of God, not because he was a man.
You know, the woman was the first existence. The feminine was the first existence.
I disagree.
Okay, well, you're a woman.
Yes.
You disagree? Did Adam? Did it say in the Bible that Adam didn't have a belly button?
I don't think that's in the Bible.
Did it say it? Did it say it?
It did not say
okay,
that.
Wait. If it didn't say that, then just how you know that Adam came from a woman, because everything came from a woman, got a belly button.
I disagree.
You agree with that?
Wow, what the hell is this nigga talking about? Was belly button? Did Eve have a belly button? Did it say she had a belly button? Maybe neither one of them had belly buttons. What is he talking about? Jesus Christ, this is wild. This nigga. Let me keep going. I don't got shit for this.
Everybody right now that came here can show you one of these.
I understand that.
Everybody can show you one of these.
Please don't shout.
Right.
I understand, however.
Right, because everybody got one of those. So listen. So if Adam had one of those,
yes,
he came from woman. Everything came from you, and you are beautiful. Well, find one thing in his existence right now that we can see that didn't come out of woman. Anything in nature.
Men are here to.
No, name one thing in nature, in history, right now.
In nature, a seahorse. Seahorse. The males carry the babies and they birthed them. That was easy.
Now that didn't come out female. Name one thing here now.
Creation. This tape.
No. Name one thing here now that didn't come out female.
I'm not sure if I'm understanding the question.
Let me rephrase it.
Okay.
Name one baby born.
Oh, well, of course.
Hold up. Name one baby born that didn't come out of a woman.
Of course.
Okay, now name one animal that was born that didn't come out of a woman. Hold up. So woman created and brought everything into this existence
with a man's seed. If I
no, women can do it without a man's seed. Look, Jesus was born. Jesus was born out of a man's seed. He just said, hold up. You said the Holy Spirit was a man. The Holy Spirit was a man because it entered Mary.
Yes.
Right? Hold up. It entered Mary.
Yes.
Right? The entered means something. Right?
Yes.
I don't think you get it. Right? But you got to understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to take something away from you, but I'm telling you that you are everything. Nothing exists without you.
I think that's the problem that we have now is telling women that they're everything. That's why
no, men ain't doing that. Men are telling women everything based on attachments, based on they need them. I'm telling you so you can be free. I don't want to be attached to you.
I am
Matter of fact,
free.
when you leave, I'm not going to think of you again.
I understand that, and I won't remember you. I don't even know who you are.
No, you do know. You're going to say you don't know who I am right now.
I don't know who he is either. I don't know. Why did they get this man a chair yet? This is crazy.
This might be his show, Nino. I think this might be his I think so. I came across this like last week, but it was the hunger boyfriend, the Sanetta guy. I know who Sanetta, but I'm not familiar with Sanetta guy. Was arguing with Watt 100 like last week, and I think this is his setup. I'm not 100% sure. But let me Google it.
Yeah, because I've seen some little like a white guy with glasses sitting at the center of the table, but I don't know whose show it is. It's on Substitute Maggie's channel. Not saying this is her show, and Substitute Maggie is the other woman that's talking. But let's keep going.
I guarantee you, my voice gonna be stuck with you forever, and I guarantee you invented my voice.
I didn't invent anything.
All right, close your eyes right now. Now I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say
because even his face is on the microphone. The guy right here. So this got to be his show. Yep, Digital Social Hour, and is that's the same guy right there. You know, nerdy guy with glasses. This is his show, and I think the title of the show is something versus 12 Christians or something. Atheist versus 12 Christians or something. I don't know. So I'm assuming that maybe he was like the main character of the show, and somehow Napah got into it. I don't know if I remember correctly. But let's keep going.
I love you, right?
No,
now,
you don't. You don't even know
I'm
me.
gonna say I love you, right?
Okay.
Now hear that same thing I just said in your mind.
Of course, I can
Can
repeat
you hear
that.
it? Can you hear it
Yes,
in my
sir.
voice?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, listen. So, where did my voice come from? It came from you.
No,
hold
God,
on. You just said you heard it in your own head, and everything exists in your head. Everything out here comes from your head.
No,
so everything
you're
exists
wrong.
in you.
You're wrong.
Name one thing out there that come from your head.
Okay.
Name one thing out there that wasn't a thought.
Would you like me
Name
to
one thing that's not a thought.
Would you like me to
Name
answer?
one thing that's not a thought, and I'll be done.
Okay, this table.
Is it
this
a thought?
microphone-
Is it a thought?
It started as a thought.
Okay. So the thought is the cause of it all. Listen, and inside, let me tell you something else.
Okay.
It's inside a thought.
Yeah.
That's where you find perfection, right? Because right now,
I disagree. People think
right,
imperfect things all the
Think
time.
about a circle in your mind. Think of a square in your mind. Think of a triangle in your mind. Think of building a building in your mind. Anything you think in your mind, you can do it perfectly, right?
Well-
Whoa. You can do it perfectly. Perfection exists inside of you, right? And so what I'm trying to tell you.
You know, this remind me of, I don't know, maybe y'all not, maybe y'all not from my type of neck of the woods or whatever, but sometimes we stand on the corner or a block or in front of a 7-Eleven or a bar or something. There be this crackheadish looking dude that just be talking, and half the time he talking to himself. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what he talking about, but he be talking. He be outside talking. That motherfucker be looking crazy as shit. And, you know, just to stay away from that motherfucker because he's not well. You know, not well mentally. This is what this guy's reminding me of. The way he talks, it just reminds me of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'm trying to follow what he's saying, and in a way I am. It's just it's not sounding like it's not making any sense. Well, let's keep it.
Sound like a cartoon character.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Because I can't think of no cartoon
like
characters.
Bullhead and Beavis.
I don't know what it is. Man. You know who he reminds me of? Have you ever seen Ghost when Kendrick Lamar played the crackhead?
Yeah,
like, something like him a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Sound the blood on Power.
Yeah, on Power. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's something like him. You know what I'm saying? But worse. Way worse.
Mm-hmm.
That the moment you put it out here, it becomes a problem. But inside of you, perfection exists, right? And I just want to say that. I just want to say that you're a beautiful woman. And that
Well, thank you for the.
you should understand that.
I think that's interesting that you think I'm too sweet and you don't want to be here. Used to people who are not as nice and sweet as you. I think So that's you a problem. kinda threw me off. That is a good thing. tactic. If I may just respond to
Yeah.
what Mr. Unk said, as far as creation, I just want to say, because I believe in the Bible, and again, because it is a choice and because it is faith, God created the first man and the first woman and the first of each species.
I just asked you, if God created the first man, did it have a belly button? If it had a belly button, then God didn't create it. It came out of woman.
Okay, I don't know, and neither do you.
I do know.
You saw Adam's belly.
Listen, because that'd be something that they would have to tell you. That'll be
No,
something
they don't.
They describe what Jesus looked like. They describe everything else. That'll be something that they have.
But
to
every
describe.
church that you go to has a different
All right,
representation of.
When did they describe what Jesus looked like? Like they still arguing on whether the man was white or black.
This nigga thought about if he had a belly button.
Yeah. Like, they would have had to describe a belly button.
Well, that part is true, though.
What part is true?
The belly button.
Did they tell you how many teeth Adam had?
No, the belly button.
How many?
What do you think the umbilical cord is? That's what
I
it's
know
supposed
it.
to. Yeah.
Come on, Alex.
So it tell you that if he didn't have a belly button, is that what you're saying, Cyrus?
No. I'm just saying that the when he's if you have a belly button, then you came out a woman. Yes, but like, do we know if Adam has one or whatever? No, nobody knows.
No, what I'm saying, what my statement was, he's trying to say that they would have had to tell you that in the Bible, and I'm saying no, they didn't tell you anything else. You don't know if Adam had fingernails. You don't know if he had 10 fingers. You don't know. You just know, he was the first man. You know what I'm saying? Did he have a beard? Did he have chest hair? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't describe him that way. So if they didn't describe none of that, why they got to tell you if it's a belly button just because that's important to you for some reason? You're just saying shit. But let's keep going.
But science has got another thing happen. Did you know what happened to a baby? Right now you're a woman, but
I am.
Did you know in about 4 weeks that what's inside your belly is actually a fish?
No, you're
no,
wrong.
the eyes on the side of the head like this.
Well,
listen to me. The eyes on the side of the head like this. Listen,
I understand what you're
inside
saying.
water, right?
I understand.
Whoa. It's inside of water, right?
But it's not a fish.
And everything on Earth right now started from a fish, but it was a jawless fish.
I disagree.
It was a jawless fish. Everything started from a jawless fish.
We disagree.
Oh, I can disagree. Even AI don't say this shit, right? Because this shit's the fucking truth, right? It's called.
Please don't swear at me. No, I understand.
It's science.
I understand in evolution. What we're talking about is Actually, you're a very nice lady. Thank you. I teach femininity. Oh, you teach femininity? I do. Why do you have to teach femininity?
Because women have lost it today.
How did they lose it?
Because they're trying to compete with men as men, and we've lost.
Oh, here we go, Zyrax. This for you. And just to make it clear, like the dude, that's how I know he doesn't know what he's talking about. There's several. I'm just thinking of fish that sometimes the male has to lay the eggs or holds onto the eggs. So therefore, you need both. The bottom line, unless you're an asexual creature, you know what I'm saying? You need both. But there are some species that the male gives the birth, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know what he's talking. Like I said, the most obvious one was a seahorse. Everybody knows about that. But let's get into the nitty gritty. This is what Zyrax came to see. Let's check it out.
Our So femininity. you think femininity is just talking like this? Absolutely not. That's not me at all. No. When you say that women have been fierce, you're African. I Do you know am. they're fierce African warrior women? Absolutely, but they're still feminine. How are they feminine when they were slicing people's heads off, ripping them apart? You know what? You're saying you teach femininity. I I'm going do. to gamble and say that you teach them not to do those things.
Well, people do what they have to do in the time that they live to survive. There was a time when we had to grow our own crops and slaughter our animals. We don't do that
So they
anymore.
don't have to survive today.
I didn't say that. When I said that,
You said women lost it today.
I said women lost their femininity. Please don't speak for me.
Well, no, you said women lost their femininity today, and I said you're from Africa.
I
women
am.
were warriors.
Women
You said
were
they had to do it back then.
not
but
only-
today you said they don't have to do it now. They don't have to survive. Women.
What I said is we all did what we had to survive in the time
And
that
they
we
don't
were
do that
living.
today?
If I may finish.
No, you can finish. I'm asking you, do they do it today?
Yes,
So you teach femininity.
I
do you
do.
teach women that they should be sweet and kind or be warriors?
I teach women that they shouldn't be men.
Wait a minute. Do you teach them to be sweet and kind or do you teach them to be warriors?
If you want to
If a
be,
woman
Look at her. She's trying to keep her in a box where she got to answer between these two options as if that's what she's teaching this shit. I mean, it's just dirty tactics, man. But what do you think, Zyrax, about what they saying so far? You agree with the substitute, or do you agree with Napah so far? I know we in the beginning of it.
So far, I a substitute.
Mm-hmm. You got an explanation as to why?
I'm gonna wait.
Wait, okay. I thought you might want a couple things might have caught your ear, but okay. Let's keep going.
fights a man.
I wasn't
No,
finished.
I'm gonna ask you.
Okay.
Because
You've
I
asked me
can't
multiple-
let this niceness throw me out.
Yeah,
When a
I'm
woman is-
struggling
when
to
a
get
woman is
bothered by
fighting,
it.
because you said you teach femininity.
I
When a
do.
woman is fighting,
Women
do you
should
say
fight.
that's manly or
It
do you
is.
say feminine?
It's
So,
very masculine.
If it's manly,
It
they
is.
are warriors
Yes.
today, and they don't have to survive today. But in the past, when they were warriors, it's okay.
Okay, if I may answer you. Again, we all do what we have to do to survive. There was a time when we had to grow our own crops and slaughter our own animals. I don't know if you're a mother. I'll speak for myself.
I'm
I have
talking
two
about
boys.
warriors, not farmers, not husbandry.
If
I'm
I
talking
may,
about warriors.
if I may answer.
Sure, answer, please. I'm waiting.
I consider myself a very kind and nonviolent person. However, cross me about my boys, it'll be a very different story.
What
So
will
if
you
you're
do?
in
What will you do? Will you
whatever
still
I
be
have
feminine?
to, not in that
So
moment.
it's masculine to fight.
Absolutely.
Oh, so women can't fight.
I
or they're
never
manly.
said that. I never said that.
You did.
There
You
were
said it's
women.
masculine to fight.
It is masculine to
So
fight.
women can't fight or they're manly.
You can be a woman and have masculine moments. I'll give you an example.
Mhm.
I'm a boy mom. There are times that I have to say, "Hey, get over
So
here."
you're manly.
In that moment, yes. But
So
when
why
I'm
you
with,
teach femininity if you're manly?
because my man
So
will
you
not.
can be manly when you need to,
And
the
so
women who
can
are
you.
manly, they
And
can't.
no, absolutely. What I'm saying is the women who come to me want to be in a relationship with a masculine man. A masculine man requires a feminine woman, full stop.
Mhm.
All right. So if you want to be with a masculine man, oftentimes women today do not realize how masculine they have become. I'll give you another real world example. I'm a former executive. When you have to lead people and manage budgets and do all these things with millions, you take on that masculine energy and you don't know sometimes how to turn it off and be nice and sweet when you're in a nurturing mode, when you're with your husband.
Who's the governor of that? Who decides? You? Because you're a femininity coach. So you decide that when women are ready to be manly, they can be manly. You're calling it man. You call it manly to be assertive. You call it manly.
It
to-
is.
Oh, see. So you can decide because you're
For me.
But there are so many women. There's
And not
millions
every
of people.
and not everybody is my
So
student.
how do you get to be an authority on who's feminine and who's not?
I'm not the authority
You
for
just said you're a
everyone.
femininity coach.
I am. When women come
So you're
to
not
me
an authority. So I should
because
listen
they
to you.
no, you shouldn't
Okay,
because they
no
want
one
what I
should- no one should
have.
listen to you.
No,
Thank you. She said it.
no.
one should. So
I
you're
said
not, so you don't know
you.
anything about femininity because femininity isn't being nice and sweet. And guess what? Femininity is about fighting because
I disagree.
Because guess what? Females, lions, fight to the death while the male sits back.
Oh my God. She wrong as hell about that shit. The male lions fight to the death in order to take over the pride. The female lions do most of the hunting until it's something big, and then the male lion got to come in and clean it up. You know what I'm saying? They hold it down, and the male lion comes along. The bigger, stronger cat takes it down. When the hyenas get out of hand, it's the male lion that runs them off. You know what I'm saying? So what is she talking about? The female lions fight to the death. They don't even stop the new male lion from killing the cubs.
This is what I agree that, I agree. I believe that, everybody has masculine and feminine in them, right? And if you want to call protection, like protecting your cubs, protecting your babies, if that's, masculine, then so be it. I don't know why, you would have a problem with that though, calling, to protect, if that's a masculine trait, then
What Napah is trying to
Women
do
do need that to protect their babies.
what Napah is trying to do is she's trying to make it like she's saying if you're a woman and you do one masculine thing, you're masculine. And I don't think that's the
No, that's not how it
lady's
works.
argument. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's saying that sometimes there's a time where as a woman you might have to be masculine. That doesn't change the fact that you're being masculine. And I think right now Napah is trying to make the argument that some of these masculine things are actually feminine. Like if a woman is fighting, that's feminine. No, she's being masculine. You know what I'm saying? She might have to fight, she might have to hunt, she might have to be a soldier, you know what I'm saying? But that doesn't change the fact that she's doing something masculine. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's keep going.
Women and mothers, like you said, fight for their children. You said it's manly to fight.
It
so you are
is.
not. Which one is it?
Nobody is feminine 100% of the time. And if a man
Exactly.
if a man loses a family member and he is heartbroken and crying, that is not a masculine moment. That is
I think we need to redefine all of. We need to redefine that crying is not being masculine. We need to redefine that being fighting isn't not being feminine. That's the problem.
you can define it however you want to. All I'm saying is there is a natural biology.
So is it
Wow,
wrong?
you're really
No,
interrupting.
is it wrong for your sons to cry if
Absolutely
their
not.
turtle dies?
Absolutely
and
not.
Is it wrong if your son gets hit by another person and he cries and they say you're a sissy?
That's
by
absolutely
your
wrong.
standards. He's being feminine crying.
If
right?
he's a boy, that's expected. If he's a man, absolutely
so
not.
if
He'll
a man
defend.
gets punched in the face, and
He's going to
cursing,
punch you
right?
back.
So wait, men can't cry?
I never said that.
Yes, you
Are you
just did.
listening?
You
No,
just said it.
I said we are not masculine 100% of the time,
Yeah.
and we are not feminine
And
100% of the
who's gonna
time.
govern that?
Whatever outcome the woman wants, the women that come to me because you said I shouldn't be the authority. I am not the authority. I am just a mom on the internet.
Right.
But women come to me because they want what I have. They see something in me that they do not see in somebody like you.
Oh,
And they say,
okay.
you know what, Maggie, I would love to have a relationship like yours. I would love to be able to communicate like you. I would like to be able to keep my composure like you. I would love to be able to have respect of men that do not know me. How can I do that? I see
everything you got then.
Why they ended that part? She was John cooking right there. Zyrax, did you see enough now to say why you kind of agree with the substitute, or has your mind changed? I don't think it has. Maybe it has.
Because in a way, like what I get what Nepal is trying to do, but yeah, so far everything that's substitute has said, like, yeah, I agree. Although I know she is a little bit more towards like the traditionalism, the gender roles, but yeah, I don't really. Yeah, there's nothing that she said that I disagree with.
Yeah, the fact that Nepal stated that we should change the definitions, or once you got to try to change the definition of something that's been the same definition for as long as probably the language has been around, then that shows you don't have a real argument. Because if we could change definitions to fit our argument, we would all win our debates. You know what I'm saying? We could just say down should mean up now, just because we trying to make our argument that something that's underground is actually above ground. You know what I'm saying? And we want to change the definition to fit our point. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what are you doing? In short, and she's trying to basically say that, if you do, like, if a boy is crying, that's still kind of feminine. It's okay because he's a young boy. You know what I'm saying? But as a man, you know what I'm saying, you expect him to cry a little less. And the reason being is he's the leader, protector. You know what I'm saying? Would you have a bodyguard that's crying and sniffling and whining all the goddamn time, and his job is to keep you alive? No, you're gonna want that guy that know how to keep his shit together when things get tough. And that's all it is. And that's a very masculine thing to do. And that's not to say that women can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But when they do it, they're taking on that masculine trait. Now, if you look up masculine and feminine, there's a list of traits that line under feminine and line under masculine. It doesn't mean that, a man can't do some of those traits at times, and it doesn't mean a woman can't do the masculine traits at times. But the thing is, it doesn't change the fact that those traits are either feminine or masculine. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring my guy Jeremy to the stage. He can articulate it better than me. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's going on, Jeremy?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Chilling.
Hey, Batman.
Batman is in the building.
No.
I was gonna wait till I got.
Oh, you got out.
I said I was gonna wait until I got back in the house and get in the studio, but I wanted to touch on that too, real quick before y'all change subject.
Go ahead, you got it.
I only got one thing to say. There is a quote from a Miss Zora. She's a black poetry writer, and she said, "Thee before God is not the same as thee after God."
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what that means, if you really want to break it down simply, is that people portray what they want to be to get what they want to get, but behind God's, they're actually going to show their true intent.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what's really going on in this whole little clip right here, the whole discussion.
Yeah, I think Paul's trying to win a debate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She doing dirty tactics to get there. You know
Correct. And the D behind God we're seeing now. We're saying that there's some inconsistency. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's keep going because Unc done popped back in the screen. So I guess he I guess he said she needs some help. Let me come up. Let's get it.
The only way you can do it, because no matter what you do, hold up, you just said they come to you and they say, look, everything that you got. So if you want to help them, give them everything that you got.
I do.
Hold up, no, give them everything. You should have nothing left for yourself.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, if you gave them everything, if they like everything that you like, if I like your shirt and you give me your shirt, you have no other shirt.
Right.
Or if you gave me a shirt right now, you'll be shirtless.
That is true.
So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that you are fighting for things. And listen, I never talk to you. Beautiful. I love you. I love everything you say. I'm gonna say this. I cry all the time. I cry before I started this.
You're masculine,
right? But I'm masculine and femininity. They exist together.
Yes, it's called polarity. We do agree.
Right?
Yes.
But I don't want a woman. A lot of men want a submissive woman. I don't want a submissive woman.
Because you're not a masculine man.
Oh, listen.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Hey, she been throwing little slick shots.
He ain't one to play with, dog. I ain't gonna lie. That's the lead attorney pack over there, so they know what they be doing over there. Better be careful.
Not a masculine man. That's what you get for kneeling.
She said, "You're not a masculine man."
And she said it's so sweet too. She's like, "You ain't a masculine man." Like, God,
it was like at the perfect timing too.
Yeah, she was like waiting on that shit. But let's keep going. I think the shot hit him a little later. Once that shot hit, you'll see how he react. Let's get it.
Let me tell you this. I'm something that you probably don't understand, right? A masculine man is going to tell you what to do. They're going to attach you. They're going to try to hold you down. Listen to me. Hold up. Listen to me. I exist in both. I'm both masculine and feminine, right? Because I understand the duality of both. I understand that my mind have a left and a right side. I activate them both, right? Okay. So I'm going to say this. I'm not here to tell you what you should do, right? I'm not going to define what's masculinity to you and what it's not. But I don't want a submissive woman, because once you tell a woman to submit to you, that's me telling the woman that I'm above her. I'm not above no woman. Hold up. If that's the case, when a child come out, then the mother should automatically submit to the child if the child is a male. Hold up, because you're suggesting that I am above you, right? That
My man is.
Hold up. Listen, I'm gonna say this. You're in prison. And listen, I'm gonna say this. And
I'm happy.
Listen to me. You're in prison.
I'm
Your
not.
man is fine what you do, and that's a life that you shouldn't want to live.
You're wrong.
Because you have been programmed to believe that submitting is something that you want to do, but in reality, in your mind, right now, know what you're doing right now? You're wearing what they call a mask. Right now, you're doing this.
Yes. Then who's the real me?
Just ask your husband. He'll tell you when you're mad. Yeah, that's what you do, and that's who the fuck you is. And you want to sit there and act like that's not who the fuck you is. Shut the fuck up talking when I'm talking. Don't you fucking talk again. Why the fuck are you talking?
No.
Why are you talking?
Because
Shut
I
the fuck
can't.
up.
Are you going to be disrespectful? I was respectful to you.
There you go. It's not about respect. It's the fact that you.
But did I answer you?
No, you still holding in. I just
because it's called composure.
You should stand up for yourself. No.
Yeah, I think he get pissed off, and he got pissed off. She said he ain't, he's not a masculine man. I guess he felt he had to show he got masculinity in him. But like I said, that yelling shit don't mean
is that how you show it? Damn, I've been doing it wrong.
It seems like he tries to prove a point, right?
Mm. What point is that?
Like he trying to, he getting loud with her, and then she should stay still sitting down. I think that's the point that he's trying to prove.
That's a good point. I think he was trying to bait her to act up, but she didn't though, so it didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Well, what was he going to get her? If she was to holler and scream, what would that mean? Oh, I get it now, because he's saying he's saying that she wearing a mask, and that he trying to say that she wearing a mask, and she really would rah, in a given circumstance. But the thing is, why even try to prove that point when she already said, hey, when I'm at work and I'm in the business setting, I kind of got no choice but to be sort of masculine because I got shit to do. I got to run shit, and I can't do it in a soft way. You know what I'm saying? So, but that don't mean that she's gonna bark and cuss at you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, one thing about it is you gotta recognize that chick that's sitting in front of you is very smart and quick witted. That's why she can spit shit out the way she do. And the whole time she's throwing side shots at him. You know what I'm saying? And he just running over because he keep running his fucking mouth. But that whole outburst he just did, that shit did nothing but make him look like a nut job.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Any dude that's wearing your grandma's tablecloth on his head and he yelling at you, you're not gonna take it serious neither. You gonna laugh too.
So your grandma tablecloth.
You know them tablecloths that you have all them little tassels on the end of it with the stuff you're not supposed to touch. Yeah, that's he got it wrapped around his head, man. Probably taking you seriously.
Hey, shout out to her for keeping her composure. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, nigga start screaming at me like that. It's fight time. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. What, nigga? It's fight time.
I would have laughed. I would have laughed my ass off. Like, sir, you have a tablecloth on your head.
Man, you're gonna have to use that tablecloth to clean his mouth up when I get done with him.
Oh shit.
Keep going, man. I don't like that shit. Yelling and shit, especially when we just talking. You know what I'm saying? Don't raise up like that's gonna mean something. It's gonna mean what you don't want it to mean, bro.
You gonna hit him with the Russ Albert quote when you're like, "Hey man, wipe yourself off. You dead.
Clean yourself up, man.
Clean yourself up.
No.
You should set up yourself. No, you're bottling it in. When you leave, you're gonna say that motherfucker in there yelling at me. He's doing all this.
I don't have to say it because you made a great point. You're not being yourself. You don't know me. No, you don't know me at all. You're a human being, and I know that the way you're reacting to someone doing that is not natural.
It's called composure.
No, it's called you're being.
Nah, he wasn't. That nigga was really mad. Look at him. He was swaying back and forth. He had to go sit over there and sit down, calm his ass down. He was really mad. That's crazy. Oh, my bad. Let me keep going.
You're ma'am.
Who is shaking? Oh, she's shaking?
You.
I'm sorry that
you're angry.
I am not angry because I don't respect you. I don't respect you.
Oh, you respect. You can't get respect.
You can shout at me, but I don't even know you. You shouted at me and you slammed the table.
You disrespect me. You said,
how did I just? Oh yeah, I said you're not a masculine man. Yeah, that's true.
Everything that you said was disrespect, but you, everything I said to you was polite. Was giving you.
You did.
But love, right? But the moment I said something you didn't like, you gonna say disrespect, but you never acknowledged when I said some good to you.
But you said you
never acknowledged it.
No.
Hold up, stop.
I said thank you.
Hold up. You never acknowledged when I said some good to you. But the moment I say something you don't like, you acknowledge that. But that's how people is in the world. They acknowledge what's bad. They never acknowledge what they figure is good.
Okay, may I speak?
Why should I allow you to speak when you won't even accept my kindness?
I did. When you gave me the compliment, I said thank you. But you told me you loved me, and I said you don't even know me.
Find love. Love is both. Listen, I'm saying this. You don't think you know love. I know you don't know love.
So what she did was not accept your love bombing, your disingenuous love, and your disingenuous politeness. While you speaking and kind of aggressively the whole time. You know what I'm saying? That's what's actually happening.
Facts on that.
But, you know, I guess he learned how to gaslight from the women he around. I don't know.
I mean, he trying, but I mean, see, said you don't mean anything to me. And that's like, if you don't mean nothing to nobody, why would they rile you up? She doesn't feel like she's an immediate threat, like her life is in danger. So why is she gonna change her composure? She just said it. She got composure.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to her.
Clearly, she's snapping back on you. So I mean,
Rex, how would you handle that situation? You too quiet. She probably ain't even there. Let me keep going.
Because love is
I am so loved.
If you were so loved, then everybody you love you never was mad at.
That's not true.
So love exists.
Mad is an emotion.
So love exists, and all the emotions exist inside love. So you can't determine whether I love you or not.
I would
you can't determine that.
If I may speak, I think when you love somebody, you're actually madder at them than someone you don't love. Take your children, right? If your children disobey you, if you see a kid acting out in the store, falling out, you're like, well, there they go. But if you see your kid misbehaving, you're even angrier because you want a better outcome for them. Because
if I see my kid fall, I'm not gonna think that you're trying to make me in your reality. This is what I'm saying. Love is unconditional. No matter what you do to me,
I disagree.
No matter what you do to me, no matter what I do to you, love will still be there, right? That's true love. Yeah, that's true love, right? Fake love becomes determined by you do this, I give you love. You do this, I give you this, right? That's fake. Real love exists inside of everything if it's real love.
I agree, but I do think it has to be earned, and I think it has to be maintained.
I ain't earning no love for nobody.
That's fine.
Because like once you got to earn it, you got to continue earning it.
For children, it's different. However, you see how you have different. No, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I was just going to say this. I focus on relationships, children aside, right? Because they come how they come, right? That's just, again, my faith, the purity of a baby being born. Let's talk about relationships because that's something that I'm passionate about. I can love my man, but if he doesn't continue to do the things that make me love him, that love is going to fade. We have to. That's why it's called keeping the home fires burning. I think as women, that is our responsibility. That's part of our nurturing. A relationship is not just going to be beautiful and bright just because I told you one time that I love you. If I'm not doing those loving things, you're going to feel slighted from me, and over time, that love will fade. How many times have we heard people say we fell out of love or it's just not there anymore because we didn't put the work in to maintain it?
I wish she would have asked Napah, is she still in love, or does she still love the very first guy she told that she loved? That she said, I love you too. And that would have debunked all that bullshit they talking right now. Because most people don't love the first person they fell in love with. You know what I'm saying? Love isn't always unconditional. Even with children, man. A child do something too bad to you. If they treat you too bad for too long, you know what I'm saying? That feeling fades. You know what I'm saying? It's something that's you can't even recognize, you know? So I don't know if I agree with the whole. I know love does evolve to something like that where you always gonna love them. You know what I'm saying? But I still think that's just because that person hasn't betrayed you in a way to just eliminate any love for that person at all. You know.
Well, between if we're talking about parent-children like dynamic, it's like you have an obligation because that's your child. I do think love is definitely conditional.
Mm-hmm. And I
like
think
you gave birth to this thing, so even if this thing, like murder someone, you will always know, but that's because this thing came out of you. I don't think, like when it comes to relationship, it's like, yeah, I'm not obligated to you, you're not obligated to me. Like the fire's not there, and we go our separate ways.
Do you think the parents earn their child's love, or you think that's just automatic?
I think it works both ways.
What do you mean?
Because there are parents that that can't stand looking at their kid. You know what I'm saying? And also like the other way around. And so yeah, like if you want, and it's when it comes to kid, it's more like bond, like the closeness. If you want your kid to be close to you, then yeah, you're gonna have to work at it. If you're just gonna parent and not show any love, you're not affection to the kid, how do you expect the kid to be affection towards you?
Mm-hmm. Well,
they learn by from mimicking and learn from looking at you, observing you. So if you're not showing any love, then how is this kid gonna know how to show love?
Yeah, because that was gonna be where I was gonna go with it. Is like, do you think like a child that was given up for adoption at birth, they grow up to about 18, 20 years old, and they meet their mother? You know what I'm saying? Do you think that child would automatically love that mother, or is that something that she's gonna have to earn and grow and develop after first meeting an adult child?
It's definitely the latter.
Mm-hmm. So then love is earned.
Yes.
Another thing they're wrong about. Let's keep going.
In my opinion, anyway.
Yeah. Well, I agree with your opinion. Let me keep going.
In the first place, because you said, listen,
I
love,
disagree.
If you let, I'm saying,
okay.
If you love somebody,
yes,
love never leaves.
That's
the
true.
The moment it leaves, it never was love. So I'm gonna say this, right?
Okay.
People confuse love with attachments, meaning that if you sit here, if you do everything I tell you to do, then I can give you my love. But the moment you leave, that love disappears. The moment you disobey me, that love disappears. So that I believe is not love. The true love that you said,
yes,
that we both agree on, all of us, that when the baby came in,
yes,
they got that love.
That's
so
true.
I say that when you love somebody, it should be that love.
Well,
and if it's not that love, then it's not love at all.
That's fair. I agree with you. And even the Bible that neither of you agree with has different.
I never said I agree with the Bible.
Okay, my mistake then.
I agree.
I believe it's Greek, and I'm not a Bible scholar, but I believe it's Greek that has different words for different types of love, right? Right. So there's agape love, right, and then we have philo love, right, brotherly. So this is the thing I'm trying to understand with you.
Okay.
Are you do femininity coaching?
Yes.
You say, well, if my husband keeps on doing everything fine, that's great. But if he stops loving me, Do you stop submitting, or what do you do? You just go and start internalizing everything.
I think submission is a choice. What I'm saying is that when you love someone, when you're in a relationship, you have to nurture that. Take any relationship. We'll put love relationships to the side. You can't be a good employee and not show up. You can't be a good mother, sister, friend. You have to continue to do the things that bring that relationship closer. So yes, if your husband stops doing the things, if your wife stops sleeping with
I
you.
want to go back to the mother thing.
She watching this. I haven't slept with her about 13 months to this day. She still will not leave. This is true.
I believe you.
Oh, I know that's true.
This is true. This is true.
I believe you.
I'm saying this was a choice that I made.
I understand.
The choice that I made, don't say it.
How does that prove the point? Because just because you're not sleeping with the woman, maybe she can't have sex. Who knows what's going on? But are you doing things for her? You taking care of her? You still protecting her? You still caring for her and stuff like that? That's probably why she still loves you, even without the sex. Who said you need sex to be in love anyway? Like, he just comes out of left field with shit to try to make a point that really ain't pointing, you know?
It's an expression of love.
Yeah, but there's plenty of expressions of love. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It's just like,
Yeah, but that's a pretty important one though.
but the main person that will, if she's not complaining about it, you know what I'm saying, then maybe, you know, maybe it's not that big of a deal for them. You know, why aren't you sleeping with her for 13 months? Doesn't that matter? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if we want to keep it a buck, unless your woman is like the special type that got a high drive, they'll let it sit for a little while, and they ain't gonna not do it if you say something about it or if you make your little notion to do it. But they'll sit there for a minute. So
I'm trying to. Is he talking about an ex-girlfriend or a current
I
girl?
don't know what this. I don't know what this man talking about. Look like he need a lamp on top of his head. I don't know what this man talking about? Maybe he is. He ain't very bright, and he changed that bulb now.
I'm trying to because this is my thing. In my mind, if you ain't sleeping with your woman for 13 months, I think that's her fault. Because she's not getting you aroused or something. Something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Unless you suffering from, that thing
like ED or something.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that comes to my mind. 13 months.
Yeah,
we cannot like each other. It's at least gonna happen once a month. 13 months. Get out of here.
Sex sometimes is the best sex, so it can't be because you mad at her. I don't know. I would have definitely asked questions on that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm confused.
That's some violence right there.
What if the guy doesn't have like a high sex drive or something?
What man have you ever known to not have? Like, is he a monk?
Yeah.
Like, what is
over a year?
Like, what is he?
Like, not having a high sex drive is being okay with once a month. Like, not 13 months. That's crazy.
There's a difference between semen retention and something wrong. Like, you 100 with you.
Yeah, something ain't right. Let's see where it goes.
I don't love someone that I want to stick my dick in.
Can you speak to me without swearing?
It's the thing, right? I can speak to you without swearing if you can speak to me as you.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You, before you decided to become a femininity coach and decided that you knew everything.
I never said I know everything. I took my own courses.
Like you was before you started speaking like that.
Well, that cost me my marriage. Here's the thing.
That didn't cost your marriage. Your husband left you because he didn't see who you was. Listen, I'm telling you, if you lost, you never lost shit. Right, because you are whole. I'm sorry, I don't want to cuss. You say don't cuss. I'm gonna say this. You are beautiful. You never lost nothing. It never cost you nothing.
But how do you know if you weren't there?
You are beautiful. Listen, because everything. I'm saying this. Anything that comes from you is beautiful. Yes, you probably make mistakes. Everything makes mistakes. But
no, I'm a sinner. I'm a hopeless sinner.
No, you're not. You're not. Sinner is a sine wave. You were born in a wave of energy. Right. The words have been changed and things are different.
I have made mistakes.
Wow, this nigga just saying anything. I'm completely lost as to what the hell he talking about.
Did he call her hoe?
You don't need paper to make origami. You're not listening.
He didn't call her hoe. He called her whole.
Oh, okay.
I thought he called her a hoe. I thought.
Yeah, you didn't lose anything because you're old. I think her whole ass lost the husband, so she lost something. Shit. If I lose a ring, I'm still whole, but I lost the goddamn ring, so I lost something. What the fuck is he talking about?
For a second there, I thought he called her a hoe. I was like, fam, she gonna wash your ass. You not that big, fam. And chill out. You ask him something you can't deal with.
Yeah, you start talking like you knew her. You ain't lose no husband. What the
That's
fuck
probably why you ain't getting no coochie, because you be talking like that at home.
Why was that so triggering for him? That's crazy.
I don't know any woman that would hear all that like let's get some. I'll get. You know what I mean?
I like it when you talk to me like that. Out of here.
I'm trying to figure out who hear this man talk. I'm like, yeah, man, I need to get my information from that guy right there. I learned so much from him. Oh my gosh. Jesus.
He went outside and talked to a tree.
Out there arguing with brick walls and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Told you, nigga. He's cussing the brick wall out.
He out there in LA just like this. Froze up.
Ooh, let's keep going. Let's see what else he got to say. He just stole the show.
You submitting to a God, you submitting to a man, you living your life submitting.
And I am so happy because men are leaders.
Yes. When you sat down, you said, why are we in a prison if we didn't do any crime? But
Right.
you admit to being a sinner.
Right.
And sin is a crime. So that's why you're in a prison planet.
Well,
if you want to go by that.
okay.
Being in a prison planet isn't just about sin, though. There's nothing inside of, he said there's nothing inside of that body.
Oh, my doctor would beg to disagree, but okay.
I mean, there's, if you're not a Bible scholar, I'm usually, wanting to talk to people who know a little bit more about the language and the actual Bible.
But how is that helping you? Debating?
Oh, it helps a lot because I uncover the esoteric of the Bible. People have been taught that Jesus is a serpent, that the serpent's evil. When you tell people, no, the serpent isn't evil, you start.
I never said that. Oh,
breaking,
you're talking about yourself.
Programs.
Okay.
The programs that tell you that you have to keep sitting here and talking like this.
Would you believe?
Because the Bible tells you you're supposed to submit. You're weaker. You're lower. You do what men say. So if you knew that there were certain things in the Bible that programmed your mind to not be naturally yourself, it would help. So me showing people that Jesus is the serpent in the garden of Genesis 3 helps people say, oh, I'm breaking it. Just like in the Matrix. Once he saw that one thing, Neo started breaking the program. So
I disagree with you. What would actually be helpful?
You said you disagree with me.
Well, what would be helpful?
Give me a reason why you disagree. Wait, why do you disagree? Why do you disagree?
What would be helpful is if you didn't mock me. All right.
How am I mocking you?
When you try
passive aggressive.
No, I'm being honest with you. Okay,
go
you can believe whatever you want to.
I don't know how I ever mocked you. Go ahead.
I'm
trying to be super nice with you because you seem very sweet.
I am. Here's the thing. I think you're projecting because
now I'm projecting.
Yes, if I may finish.
Sure.
When this man yelled at me and I did not react in kind, you could not believe that because you could not see yourself being shouted at and maintaining your composure. Right. So when you look at me doing that,
now you're projecting.
Okay. You are telling me that I'm not my true self because I'm feminine and because I'm sweet. Would you believe that I'm happier this way?
No,
when I was a boss babe,
I know femininity. You're not being feminine.
I would ask the masculine.
Yeah, remember she changed the definition to whatever the fuck she said, changed it is. I guess now fighting and crying is masculine. I mean, fighting is feminine and crying is masculine. I don't know. She's trying to flip flop that shit to give herself power. But the thing is, she wants to blame it on the Bible. We can take the Bible away. Let's take civilization away. You don't think women would be underneath men?
We don't have to take the Bible away, though, Nino. She misquoted. So what she said was that the husband is the head and that the woman is the weaker vessel. People interpret that as literal weakness. What it's referring to is that it's a more fragile vessel. It doesn't mean that it's any smaller. It can't hold as much stuff. It just means that it's not supposed to hold as much stuff for as long. See, if you really dig back into it, they had these things called wineskins, right? And the older wineskins were tough, stronger vessel, right? But they could only hold a certain amount. But the new wineskins, they could hold astronomical amounts, more than what they were supposed to. But they couldn't hold them for too long because it would lose its shape and it would burst. That's what that scripture is talking about. Like, if you're going to quote the scriptures, quote it correctly. Because what you just said is not what the scripture actually meant.
Oh yeah, they talking about a whole nother book. She done said Jesus was a serpent and all types of crazy shit.
See, all over the place.
I don't know what they talking about. But I get, like I said, even if, like, I was watching a video, was talking about the ice age and how humans survived that. And when you think about how they survived, basically in order to survive that cold, they had to wear the skin of other animals, you know what I'm saying? And not just small and big animals, bears, you know what I'm saying? Mammoths. They had to go out and kill those animals and take their skin and put it over so they wouldn't freeze to death. I just don't see a bunch of women doing that shit. I think men did that. And I think if you're the one that's keeping you alive, if the people that's keeping you alive is definitely the head, the leaders, you know what I'm saying? So even without the Bible, you know what I'm saying? Women need, it's best said like this: women need men to survive on this planet, and men need women to reproduce and keep humanity going. You know what I'm saying? That's the net of it, you know, because we have the strength to deal with the animals. And not saying that there aren't any women that can do it, but majority of them, those Iraqs trying to fight a bear, that's a snack for the bear.
I mean, it depends. Iris got, some genetics. He might fuck him up.
I know she picks the
That's
bear.
right.
She's gonna be
an
egg roll for that bear.
He might run right up that tree and just throw a knife right behind his back. They were like, ooh.
Rest in peace, Zyrex. Keep listening to Batman. I can do it. I can jump off a tree and throw it in there. All right.
I got this.
Just like that old man with that buffalo. And up you go.
Yep. Even men know they need other men to survive.
That's on that. He knew he was cooked.
Yeah.
Like, oh man.
Save yourself, Johnny.
And where was his wife? She went the other direction, like she was supposed to.
Yep.
Split up.
Nobody mad at her for leaving.
I promise you, I ain't mad at her.
She did the right thing, the smart thing.
By the way, it's mammoth, not mammoth.
Mammoth. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What movie is that?
Sorry, Daddy.
Oh, fatty. Yeah. I was like, I heard that before. What is that? Mammoth in Portuguese.
Oh my God.
Keep going.
You're being a robot and you're pretending. You're a pretender.
Okay.
Because you've been taught femininity is talking like this
You're
and
wrong.
wearing curls
You're
and
wrong.
saying, I am not going to do that.
You're wrong.
That's not feminine. Feminine is
Femininity is
let me
supporting.
Let me get this out.
Okay.
You've had a child.
Yes.
2 children.
Yes.
That's one of the most painful experiences in life.
And beautiful.
Actually, we just came here. We're together.
Okay.
It's beautiful, but guess what? It's fierce. It's violence. It's
Yes,
pain.
yes.
There's blood.
And it's in the
But you
Bible.
would say that's not feminine.
I never said
Oh,
that.
I'm just gonna lay here and have this
Didn't I
baby.
just say
I'm
that?
having a contraction. I'm fine, doctor.
I don't remember
That's
you being
what you're
there.
being,
Oh
not
my God.
feminine.
What is she talking about? Zyrex, help me out. Help her out. Shit. I was giving birth to a
bunch of
baby
bullshit.
because there's blood involved. Oh my God, that's masculine right there. Giving birth is natural. I don't even think that's a masculine or feminine thing. It's a necessary thing for reproduction. Yes, women give birth, but I don't think that's a masculine thing. They got to be tough for it. Shouts out to them, but that's why we got what's that medicine they give when they giving birth now that they stick in your spine? Epidural. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every woman ain't built for that type of pain, so they got to get the epidural.
Hey, shout out to mine. She didn't take none of it. Straight natural. That's a gangster right there. You come in this house, you got a whole problem. We finna whoop your ass. Like it's over. We finna whoop your ass.
Hey, that's what helpers are for.
Hell yeah. Because he already know her lines. We already done that drill. Put the gun right here on the counter. Point it at the door. That's all you gotta do.
No, I had the epidural.
Shouts out to you, Zyrex. It's
Well, 'cause
understandable.
I'm a munchkin, and I gave birth to 3. Yeah, I had to get a C-section. So
Yeah. Especially when the C-section, I think you kind of got to take something when they cutting you open like that.
Yeah, my girl, I think like 5'6" or 5'7". So
yeah. Damn, she taller than Cammy.
Yeah, I mean I'm 6'1", so
That makes sense.
She qualified for a tall dude. She was qualified. Some of y'all not qualified. Exception to Zyrex.
Dang.
Zyrex was qualified.
Yeah, because
it's fine. It's fine.
Like 6'1" too.
Yeah.
Look y'all tall niggas. Let me
But you said we need to focus on what is feminine. Feminine is the beginning. It's the fierceness. It's the darkness. Hold on.
I think you're
Can
talking
get
about
this
being
out?
feminist.
It's the
Okay.
darkness.
Only if I may
You
respond.
will.
Okay.
It's the darkness in the water. Life, it's not just the womb. We can look at the microcosm of the womb, the waters of the womb. I know you're confused. That's why you're looking around. Listen to me, though. I'm here with you. I love you. I do. Because I want you to know the womb is the darkness in the water. Life began in the darkness of the water. Your Bible says life began in darkness. That's the water. That's not sitting here and going, it's scary.
Please don't mock
Wait,
me.
No, I have to. It's scary.
No, you don't. You
It's
can make your
unknown.
point without
It's a
disrespecting.
scary, volatile, chaotic.
Why are you
place.
so scared?
No, I'm trying to tell you it's feminine.
Oh, why can't the semen be the water? You know what I'm saying? That's fluid. Since we just call it fluid, water. You know what I'm saying? Why can't the semen be the life-giving water? You know what I'm saying? Because you need that to even have a baby in the womb to begin with.
I don't know what this lady is talking about. So, I mean, I guess. Like, she all over the place. Like, what is your argument exactly?
I don't know. She just arguing, man. She like to argue. Let me bring up somebody else who like to argue. Let me bring up the littlest Rizzler. Let's get it.
Rizzle, 2025, baby.
Baby girl. Kenny.
What up? My headphones not connected, so y'all guys will keep kind of muted. So pardon me. Oh, I connect.
You're not muted though. That's the crazy part.
Kelly.
Yes. I did my. Yo, why is my stuff not connecting, bro?
Yo, put that fire out.
Oh, here. Y'all got.
Yeah, we can hear you. We could hear you.
Could until you start messing with stuff.
I'm mute.
Yeah,
okay. Okay, my bad.
Hey, Nino, how's she gonna talk to us and hear us saying that she's not mute, but say I'm mute though? Hey, what are you talking about?
Yo, no. I hear y'all.
Hey guys, I'm mute right now. Just hold on, I'm muted.
You my favorite. You my favorite. My God, man.
No, wait, is that?
Go ahead.
Is that my girl? Nepal, right?
Yeah. Almost ain't know her name. Talking about that's my
girl.
Okay.
That's my girl.
Cowboy
hat girl.
Yeah, what's her name?
Tinted glasses.
My girl. Yeah, that's Nepal.
Yeah.
If that's your girl, maybe it could be a translator because she ain't making too much sense right now.
I don't know what's the context behind this. Like, what's he supposed to be talking about?
Oh, she's debating this lady called Substitute Maggie about femininity and the Bible and whatever else she try to argue.
But at Diddy parties? Interesting.
Damn.
Let me chill out.
That's a long time ago, Tammy.
She's saved now. She got a new religion.
Yeah. She's been healed. She's reborn.
She's been delivered.
Yep. The serpent Jesus then saved her.
Have sex no more. No more.
They said Jesus spent more time with prostitutes, you know what I mean? So hey, maybe she did say
I like that. That was good.
I hear you.
That was good. You got to give her 2 points for that. That was good.
You can get 4. Let's keep going. We only got a little bit left. Let's see what we got.
And feminine is that. Okay. That is the core of femininity.
I disagree.
Isn't I'm just gonna mute out. No, femininity is roaring. That roaring that he did.
I disagree.
That's his feminine side.
No, that's an emotional man having an outburst.
My friend.
Exactly.
The part that you're hearing when a woman is giving birth, she's yelling. She's
Absolutely,
screaming.
I was there.
So you equate that with masculine.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Having masculine.
Okay, I'll wait when you're finished.
Yes, I need you not to just listen to.
I heard it. Hold up. The real voice came. Please do it again. Your real voice just came out and we all heard it.
I'm waiting to.
No, I've been waiting for that voice for a long time. I finally heard you. I love you. And y'all never cuss again.
Thank you.
I heard you. I've been here trying to figure out who you was, and I heard that voice.
Okay.
Only for a quick.
Okay, but here's the thing. I said in the very beginning, there are times when
that voice again, please.
I'm sorry.
What voice? I gotta rewind that. Did I hear a voice?
Captain Sabers.
No.
Yeah, right. They got the same. Like what?
Let me rewind that back. I want to see what voice she talking about. Now we'll bring it back to where we stopped at.
Okay, I'll wait when you're finished.
Yes, I need you not to just listen to.
Absolutely, I was there.
So you equate that with masculine.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Having masculine.
Okay, I'll wait when you're finished.
Yes, I need you not to.
What is he talking about?
And having an outburst.
Yeah, what?
My friend, that roaring that he did.
I disagree.
That's his feminine side.
No, that's an emotional man having an outburst.
My friend. The part that you're hearing when a woman is giving birth.
She said that very mellow. And it was accurate as well.
Right?
It was very accurate, but
yeah. This emotional man having an outburst. Look at him. You did it.
You got to defend his queen, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what he doing. He ain't defending her. He trying to battle her too.
In a way, I think it's like he maybe detect like a little bit of like nasty. You know, and not and what I mean by nasty is like, that's that like the petty, there you go, not nasty, I apologize, like sort of that petty tone, because she sort of threw a shot, which I would have thrown, because Nepal was being so condescending like the whole entire time and throwing shots. So I'm surprised Maggie was able to like hold back.
The thing is, right? The way she's doing is passive aggressive, which is feminine, right? Men are more direct, assertive, you know what I'm saying? Straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? Females, they throw little slick shots. You know that, Zyrek. You do it all the time. You do it all the time. Matter of fact, her slogan is, what'd you say? You don't shoot shots, you snipe. We just shoot the shot.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell them again.
But well, she did what she like Zyrek said, she been sniping, and to me that's feminine because it's passive aggressive. It's kind of direct, but she was soft when she said it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She kind of shocked actually. You're like, that wasn't that. That was an emotional man having an outburst, which she was 100% correct though. He's about to have another one.
Dang.
Your real voice just came out and we all heard it.
I'm waiting to
No,
respond.
I've been waiting for that voice for a long time, but I finally heard you. I love you. And y'all never cuss again.
Thank you.
I heard you. I've been here trying to figure out who you was, and I heard that voice.
Okay.
Only for a quick. Go again.
Okay, but here's the thing. I said in the very beginning, there are times
Give
when
me that voice again, please.
I'm sorry, I missed it. But what I'm saying,
because you missed it because you have bottled you up.
No.
Right? You bottled you up. That voice that just came outside of you. That's you. Could
how
you
about
please
this?
Let me hear it.
Have you ever gotten feedback that someone didn't like something and you wanted to be better for that someone, and so you improved yourself?
You can't prove your. That's what I'm saying. Let me say something. You
Okay.
can't prove that when you came in this world, you was perfect.
I
right?
disagree.
Listen, because you came in this world, you're gonna die the same way you came. Listen, nameless. No one's gonna remember you.
I disagree. I have a legacy. What's yours?
I'm gonna tell you this. All right, you don't have a legacy.
You don't know that.
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
I never said that. I said, what is yours?
I can tell you, right?
Okay.
Because right now in this history, everybody watching this, they're gonna say who their grandma is. They're gonna say their great grandma is. They can't say who their great grandma is. They forget. People can't even tell you. We argue a lot about Jesus. There's only a few people that we remember. No one's gonna remember you. The only thing that
Internet
matters
is forever.
is now.
I disagree.
Listen, no one's gonna remember you. The only thing that matters is
Maybe
now.
you don't want anybody to
No,
remember
I
you.
do. I want everybody to remember you. Listen, I want everybody to remember you. You're attached to something.
Give Napah smiling.
It's not gonna work.
She's smiling, but niggas not winning. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you even talking about? Who's gonna remember you, buddy? I didn't even know who you were. But the fact that y'all on video, I mean, she could be remembered.
This is crazy because it's a 2v1 and she's still dusting these niggas. Like, it's crazy.
Easy, effortlessly.
Like, she's not even concerned. Like, this is from the lead attorney's tribe. Like, hear me when I say this. Them folk different over there. AV to the 7 power. Her, him, bodies. Like, what did y'all? You obviously did not do your homework. See, you're not tripping over y'all.
All these tactics that's not working. The over talking, the putting words in her mouth, the mysterious mask that she's wearing. Nobody's falling for this shit. Nobody with some decent knowledge or sense. Shit.
But she not letting them get it off
Right.
neither. That's the crazy part. But she doing it respectful.
Take notes, Cammy. Notes.
When you get to the,
I think it is working.
How's it gonna work when no one's gonna remember you?
No,
The
I
man that
disagree with
with,
you.
If you die right now, he's gonna go get some more pussy.
I thought you said you weren't going to
I
swear
said
at me.
if you die, pussy's not a swear word.
Yeah, but do you have any
Pussy
other
not a swear word.
a swear word?
Vagina.
Do you have any other use of the English language?
Sex.
Yes,
Right.
of
Listen,
course.
so
He's a
listen,
masculine man.
No,
He's going to get
a
more
masculine.
sex.
No, masculine man don't want
Ooh,
around.
that was a nice
getting
shot.
sex. That's
But
a
you said
freak
if
man.
I die.
No, it don't matter. It don't matter because I'm gonna say this.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this to you. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna say this.
I'm not
I'm
arguing.
gonna say this. Whatever happened in your first relationship, right? To where he told you, right, you talk too much, or you talk too much, or you talk back, and he made you think that you wasn't acting the way a woman should act. I'm gonna tell you that wasn't a man because listen, a man can accept a person's opinion, a person's
That's
mind.
true.
A man can sit down and have a.
My God, you're not doing that shit right now. What are you talking about?
I know.
You're not doing that
Right?
shit right the fuck now. You know what I'm saying? This woman been giving her opinion the whole time, and you've been trying to beat her in the head, hooting and hollering, screaming, pointing, slammed the table. Like, you're not doing that shit right now, my guy.
I think he said like in a relationship though, like right? Or did I just add that in?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Every time he started talking, I started daydreaming because I don't understand.
You kind of like me, man. Sometimes you just tune people out.
Straight. I'm still in work mode apparently, so that sounds like some bullshit. So you can have that.
Well, let's keep going. We almost done.
conversation with a
absolutely
woman.
right. We've been doing that here, and I believe that I've been very effective communicating without shouting, without swearing. I did want to take a moment because you told me I wasn't feminine, and there's a lot of men in the room.
You are feminine.
Could I please?
You too feminine. You too feminine. You too feminine.
Because you're not masculine.
No, you too
You're
feminine.
too feminine?
Look, half the men, listen, the men out here right now.
I was gonna ask. Okay, I don't know the men in the room.
No. I said the men that you're looking at in the world. The men in the world, they're not masculine. Because
Okay.
listen, they run around and they doing things. Everybody is both mixed. So I'm saying that you're.
Yes, we agree with that. Thank you for the compliment. Final point. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you both, and I appreciate having the debate.
But Jesus is the serpent in the Garden of Genesis 3.
You can believe whatever you
It's
want
not a
to.
belief, it's
Well,
actually
he asked me to make my final
I'm sorry,
point.
sweetheart.
Okay, thank you.
I just
So
wanted to stay in character for you, the feminist, masculine lady.
you're doing a perfect job.
I know.
Okay.
I knew you thought that.
Yes,
So-
absolutely.
Oh.
Okay, so my final thought is faith is something that we choose. We don't have all of the answers. Even the Bible says, I set before you life and death, choose. Whatever you want to choose, that's fine. I'm not here to convince you. I believe in a masculine man, a feminine woman, marriage, children, and family. I think that's the only thing that's going to keep this planet going. If you choose to believe it's a prison planet, that's fine. I see the beauty in every day, and I'm grateful for an opportunity to live and enjoy it.
Awesome. Thanks for watching to the end, guys. Please comment below your thoughts on the episode if you agree, if you disagree.
All right, good video. Good video. So what did you think overall? Zyrax, you kind of watched the whole thing. What did you think?
I mean, it was interesting for sure. Yeah, like, you know, Nepal. Well, first of all, like, she looks totally different.
I know, right?
I didn't even know that was her at first.
Y'all are being messy.
Well, you know, you don't have to.
I didn't mean anything though. I didn't mean anything mean by it. No.
What do
I'm
you
just
mean
saying
by
she
that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
she just looks different from what I see, you know, her on Fatty channel.
Right.
On Fatty's channel, all
It
we
could be the
see
lighting and filters, you know?
on Fatty's channel, all we see is a blurry camera and half of the titties up. That's all we see. So I mean,
You know, you mentioned those
if you
titties, I know
if you
you-
can't make the top part of your titties and your face look nice, then you got work to do. So I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I said it.
Ooh. She donate
You know,
something
I
to
would-
me. Shoot, I'll wait the best show.
I
I'll
had
go
to say
with
it
it.
before you said it.
Ignore that comment.
Like I get in where what Nepal is trying to do, because you know a lot of times, yeah, like, you know, when you're a feminine woman, yeah, you're sort of when people think of a feminine woman, they think, yeah, a submissive, a weak woman that's, you know, under, like as we said earlier, you're underneath a man. But and I think what Nepal is trying to do is to sort of like shift it to where, you know, you see women as like you know, strong, you know, independent. I guess, yeah, the usual strong, independent, someone that's, you know, that's can do just can do and be just like I guess a man can do. So like I get what she's trying to do, but I don't think I think she did a poor job. But I don't think she even did much, because the guy did most of the talking.
Do you think there's power and strength in femininity?
Yes,
I do as well. I think femininity strength is what can overpower masculine strength at times. You know what I'm saying? A good feminine woman can cool an angry man's anger.
Yes.
Right.
But you do know that's what they designed to do. Like that's the whole point. It's supposed to be the balance point.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Right.
That's
It's
what
two
I was wondering.
masculines, two waves. That's not good.
Yeah, because like if just like that guy, how he was barking at her, you know what I'm saying? If she'd have barked back, then it would have been a barking match. But the fact that she stayed in her femininity, he ain't had no other choice but to calm down, because then he looks crazy, and he even looked crazy with the outburst. That's why she could say that he's a man, an emotional man that's having an emotional outburst, because that's exactly what it looks like. So there is power in femininity. I don't necessarily think that femininity equals weak. It's just that women are naturally physically weaker than men. That's just the fact.
The one thing I don't understand is, why would you label, you know, something like crying as feminine? No, crying is just an action. It's just, you know, it's just crying. And so to label that as, oh, that's feminine. I'm like, how is that feminine? It's crying. You know, it's a human thing. And that's what I don't like about this whole masculine and feminine thing. A guy does so much of this, and that means, oh, he's too feminine. He's a feminine man. I'm like, no, everything is, everything is learned. It's conditioned. And so, go ahead.
I was going to ask, do you think crying is something that's soft, vulnerable?
No, it's just an expression. It's an expression. You're expressing sadness.
I mean, you can cry for joy too, right?
Yes, that's what I said. It's just, yeah. All right. And so to label that as feminine,
I think it's more so like it's something that you can't control. It's an emotional outburst that you can't control. And I think when people refer to that as being a feminine trait, they're not saying it's bad. They're just saying that the trope of being masculine is to be under control at all times, right? We know nobody is actually under control at all times, but when you are crying, whether good or bad, that is a response that you can't control, right? So maybe that's why they're equating it to femininity.
I don't see the problem with calling crying feminine, because we already agreed that both men and women can be masculine and feminine at times.
Right.
There are times when a man has to be a little more feminine. He has to be softer. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I think crying is it ain't bravery. It ain't. It's not a sign of strength. You know what I'm saying? It's a sign of softness, weakness. And I think that maybe some people put a negative connotation on that when it doesn't need to be that. But I don't think it benefits a man for crying all the time or crying over every small thing that might.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Well, that's just period though. It doesn't matter if you're a male or female. A woman crying all the time ain't good too.
Women can cry more than men though. It's more acceptable.
But it's more acceptable, like a woman crying and stuff. It's like, oh, she's more emotional. You know what I mean? A guy crying all the time. See, that turn a lot of people off. It turn me off. No.
People off too. Cry baby.
No. When a woman is crying, right? That don't turn me off. It makes me want to hold her, and what happens once you start holding a woman, especially if you're attracted to her.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I don't necessarily.
You know what?
I don't necessarily get repulsed by it. Like, oh my God, this chicken, crying again. Like if she just crying. I mean, of course, too much of anything is a bad thing. But I'm saying it's more acceptable for a woman to cry, and it causes a different reaction from a man than it does a woman. I think if a man, he might got maybe one or two good cries over something. It got to be depending on what it's on. You know what I'm saying? It got to be something serious, a loss of a family member or a child, like something serious. He had to break a leg or some shit like that. But if he's crying because work is stressed out and he can't take it, oh my God, I think a woman will look at him a little funny. That's just my opinion. Maybe Zyrax would look at you like a manly man if you teared up.
Hey, some guys do look good when they cry, though. It depends. Go ahead, Joshua.
I wouldn't look at him that way. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't look at him. Oh, he's being a female or whatever. He cries. Like a guy cry. To me, like whenever I see a guy cry, like I get like super sad. Because you don't really, because I know that a lot of times, we teach boys to hold in their emotions, that they're not supposed to cry. And so you see like a grown man cry, that's, that's not a good thing.
So if you yelled at your man and he started crying, you would look at him a certain way?
No, I would look at myself. Like, I made a grown man cry.
I'm a monster.
That's such a good life.
All right, so
I'd be like, damn.
I would feel bad as hell.
So you would feel bad every time you yelled and he cried over that shit, especially if it wasn't even like that deep of a yell. Like you just got stirred with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn it. I thought I told you to put these socks up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't pick up the socks.
But that's not usually the case, though.
Huh?
That's not usually the case, though, right?
Wait, I didn't say it was usually the case. We know it's not usually the case because men aren't really allowed to cry over stupid stuff like that. But a woman can. A woman can. She can actually cry because you're not picking up the socks like she asked you to do. She can cry because you raised your voice at her and made her feel. Yes, she can. They do it all the time.
Jaja, I love you, right? Jaja, let me do this. How you doing?
Okay, go ahead, Cammy.
Jaja, I love you. Yeah, you know, yes. Well, you know, I think it's definitely worth like for a guy to be doing it stuff. And I get your point. Like if you all the time do it, you know, as a woman, but it is definitely more acceptable, right? Because like I said, you know, woman crying and stuff, it's not looked at as, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he overly crying. It's like it's just a woman thing, not it's like because like I said, women, you know, usually do more on the emotional side, and it's just certain thing. It's just more acceptable. You know what I mean? Understanding. You know, like people, especially like for guys, they're not gonna like you like, oh, he's just emotional and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Or they try to, you know, comfort her and stuff like that. Even for girls, like it should you have control of your emotions, definitely for both genders. You know what I mean? But it is more acceptable in general in the world. You know, people accept women crying more. I don't know if your personal experiences, but like in general, for what I've seen, yeah, that's not really an issue. Not in general.
Because we tend to adhere to what, like, you know, society, or, you know, what we're conditioned, right? And so, yeah, like if we have parents that are, you know, are strict to boys and then girls, it's, you know, oh, it's okay to cry, then yes. But then that's where, like, if you don't believe in that stuff and you want to move or shift a little bit where it's okay, you know, if a boy wants to cry, then yeah, give him the space to cry. I think that's okay because, you know, whatever we accept, that's on us. We have the ability to shift that, you know, shift what we want the norms are.
But
We don't have to just, you know, accept it if it's not, especially if it's toxic and it's not, you know, because we should be able to adapt with, you know, as time, you know, as we progress.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's setting your son up for failure because
part
of society is what we are. It starts from nature, and I just think that a crybaby man is never going to be the guy that gets them draws wet. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not going that extreme to where, like, you know, it's okay just for like that's what I'm saying. Like it's not okay for anyone to just cry over every little thing. Like even I get annoyed. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a boy or girl. Like, what are you crying for?
Like I said, too much of anything is bad. But what I'm saying is it's more accepted and understood when a woman cries. She has more cries, you know what I'm saying, than a man.
More grace.
Yeah,
yes.
More grace. Yeah, thank you.
Well, that's because you've been, you know, letting the child cry.
No, I'm talking about adults.
I'm talking about the parent is letting the woman cry, the girl cry. Yeah, I know. It's the parent letting the girl cry and not letting the boy cry. The parent is choosing who to let cry and who not to let cry.
Yeah,
it's not just a parent thing; that's a society thing
the
too.
The boy gotta be tougher, right? He gotta be tougher.
It's just certain though. A guy gotta be more tougher than a woman. I mean, of course, they're both humans and they're both, you know, should definitely serve a way to express themselves. They shouldn't be hard all the time, but when it comes to like both of them, that's why you treat your sons and daughters differently. You treat your daughters just a little more softer compared to your son because it's just certain things. Guys are a little more tougher. Guys can deal with certain things compared to, you know, the daughters and stuff like that to make tougher, strong men. You know what I mean? That's why we got all these soft, weak, sensitive guys out here and all that stuff who can't control themselves because of that. I just say, yes.
What you should teach your kids is how to manage their emotions. That's what it is. You know, you teach them how to express them in healthy ways. Now, you know, is it healthy for, you know, a boy to cry all the time and stuff? No, just the same way as it's not healthy for a girl to always cry over every little thing. You know, and so it's not, to me, it has nothing to do with gender. And it shouldn't be, you know, you shouldn't give one, you know, just because she's a girl, it's, you know, because then if that's the case, then you can't be mad when she's an adult. She's like, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl.
Yeah, but I can be because she's not just a girl; she's a woman. I think there should be a separation between a girl and a woman because if you call a woman a girl, some women might get offended by that because they understand that a woman is different than a girl.
Yes, but you know when women say that, I mean, you know what? When you know, a girl or a woman says that. As you know, she's being, you know, she's baby talking I guess you could sort of say, right? Like sweet talking, baby talking.
She's using
Trying
the
to get
power
away.
of femininity.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's not good, right? That's manipulation, right? Women, we're not supposed to manipulate, use manipulation tactics. See? That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think manipulation is unavoidable from both men and women. I think why you're trying to manipulate, what you're trying to get out of it is what makes the manipulation wrong. Like if I'm trying to manipulate you into making what I think is the best decisions for yourself that's going to help you out, that manipulation is healthy. But if I'm trying to manipulate you because I'm trying to hit that and leave you alone, then that manipulation will be toxic, right?
Yeah. We manipulate our kids every day.
Yep.
Yep.
Literally.
100%.
You got to manipulate your kids to eat
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
their medicine. You know what I mean? You manipulate your kids to get good grades, you know, by incentivizing them. So, yeah, you're right. You know, it can be positive the way you do it.
Yeah, the word manipulation is in the negative, essentially. Go ahead, Cam, you got it.
Right. Sometimes you manipulate your dad, you know, you be sleepy, but if you want to go somewhere, Dad, can we do this? You know what I mean? Or shoot, even jobs. You gotta lie and manipulate to get the job. Or, you know, if somebody's want to self-harm themselves, you gotta manipulate them and, you know, from jumping off, not jumping off that bridge. I'm just using examples. I don't know.
You be lying out here?
Yes.
That's crazy.
It is what it is.
Shouts out to Fatty in the building.
We're gonna manipulate Rizzo into thinking that she's a great YouTuber.
Dang.
Already too late.
Yo, first off, yo. Watch it out, man. I am that too. Hey. Yo, look at that. I like that clip. If it is a video, so I can use that for insurance. That's fire. Love that. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I missed it. My bad.
Like
Should have told me, Batman. I could have put you on the big screen.
I was playing around with it.
Yeah, the No Gain Academy. Go ahead. Show us the No Gain Academy.
Yo. Scam Academy. Hush your mouth. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. The lawyer. Oh, yeah, I seen this.
Oh,
I think that's what he wanted to be his intro
yes,
video.
Sir. Yeah, that's why I said if you can send it to me, I can add it.
I got you.
That's fire.
I tell you, Fatty said, Batman, didn't you get fired? It's a long story.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yo, Fatty.
We was in your office together over here, Batman. What was that?
No, y'all.
Hey, Nino, it don't take nothing to change the font.
Fire.
Change the word. Change the word quick.
Damn, Jeremy. You part of the No Gain Academy now?
Fire. No. Watch it. Yeah,
Oh,
you part of my team. Watch it. I'll put it in.
Okay, all right.
Don't make me go full obsession. You know what I mean? Okay, go ahead.
You ain't break that witch stick.
Look at the No Gain Academy, man.
What?
She thinks she popping.
She going crazy.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You just gonna let her talk to me like this, all right?
Jeremy, next time,
All right,
is that how you call it? Is that OBS? Is that how you call it?
Yeah, it's OBS. Yeah.
Next time, just put a man with his head down, getting turned down by a woman, tends to Cammy with her non-game having ass. Okay?
No,
gotta be like
Put
the tears on the guy. Make sure you put the tears on the guy.
Drop this man.
You gonna be like this?
No, since you making like eight second videos, just make sure the guy gonna come there with the flowers and all that gay shit, right? And then the woman gonna be like, hell no, pussy. No, I don't want no flowers, pussy. So now the guy gonna put his head down and cry. And then we say thanks to the Norris Academy. We're gonna put it in the
I gotta do it.
Yes.
Now I gotta
do it. Oh, that man. Oh, what? Oh, that's what you want to do? Oh, no, he didn't send money.
It's gonna be for when I come on his show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm something for you, Poppy. Since you want to do that, now I got you something that you scam. No.
Oh man.
The No Gang Academy, man.
Nah,
they only have one class a week at the Riz Academy.
Cammy is going to teach you how to fail.
Nah, ain't gonna happen.
Okay, got it. You know what, Cammy? you can shut me up right now. You can tell me, Papi, shut the fuck up. Show me 2 success
Telling you
stories.
nothing.
Show me 2
Telling
success
you
stories.
nothing.
2 of them.
No. You the freaking.
Show us somebody that's improved by going to the Riz Academy.
Ain't
You
you
ain't gotta be
I
success. Improved.
You know, we ain't doing that. Watch out about.
That's
Rizzle.
Not today.
Rizzle.
Oh,
Go
man.
ahead. Show me 2 success stories. Go ahead. It's very easy. It should be easy. It's literally listen,
it's
we
a
in
private
July.
college, so I mean,
We in July. This is month number 7. That means one improvement. Doing it every night.
you didn't do this. You didn't do this to Dr. Umar Johnson. So why are you doing this to us?
Yeah, talk to your man. Come on.
Omar is literally a couple of months away from opening.
A couple of months away.
A couple of months.
A couple of months away.
Yeah, he said
I
that
can
3
wait.
years ago.
I can wait. Hold on now, Jeremy. I can wait until Omar open that school. Make no mistake about it. He's going to open that school.
I hope so.
I doubt it.
I can wait. I want to see your faces when the great Dr. Umar Johnson opened that school, bro. I can see. I want to see what you're gonna say.
I want to see.
I'm gonna say about time.
Longer than it took to build. That's what I want to see.
Oh no, that hey.
Let me give a shout out to my guy Carl Anderson with the $10 PayPal. Appreciate that, my guy. Let me play the video for my guy Carl. Let's get it.
Support is honorable donation.
Once again, appreciate you for that, Carl. We got $10 closer to our $50 goal. Actually, we just got $10 for the night. But yeah, if you want to support the channel like Carl, man, hit the Cash App, $ Nino Nation 2024, or the PayPal, which is what Carl did. Hit that with @Milton843.
Rizzle.
What's that supposed to be? Zombies?
That's your other one.
Damn.
When you come up, you be the zombie. You be like,
Nah, not gonna lie.
That one kind of fire though.
I hope you
let
ain't
me
fishing
get
that.
that one.
Yo.
So when she come on my channel, I'm gonna play that one.
Nah, that's what I do to the HUD zombies. You know, in Apocalypse, that's what I be doing to the zombies, bro. Shout out to them, bro.
Yo, Cyrus, did you say no for all this bullshit? Is Cyrus like your handler?
Yo, she is doing.
She's an enabler.
No, she's not. Okay.
Cyrus is the kind of hunger that she provides like Cammy with all her fucked up hobbies and shit, man. Like let's say Cammy want to be a 3. I watched that show, my 600 pound, whatever the name of that show is. When the
hell no, that ain't never gonna be me.
Yes.
600 pound life, or that what it called? A wedding.
600 pound life. I don't know. I never heard of the wedding. That's great.
Wedding?
Okay, you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Hold on, but let me give a shout out to Batworks right quick. Who came through with the $2 Cash App. We're gonna play the video for him too, because I appreciate all the money. You know what I'm saying? It could be $2, $5, $1. Hit the Cash App. Let's go.
Support is honorable donation.
Appreciate you getting Batworks. But yeah, what was you saying, Bobby?
So, you know when you watch that show, 600 pound show, Sarah is the kind of girl that will bring Cammy extra food while she's in the bed being 600 pounds. Cammy, Sarah's an enabler.
Hell no. Ew. I'll be on 60 pounds before I be 600 pounds. Nah, ain't no way.
100 pound life. Yep. she can survive off Skittles, that's Zyrax for you right there.
Yeah, well, Cammy, it's very easy for you when you don't even know how to cook.
Dang, man.
Yo, watch your mouth, sure. You, man. I don't know, chicks, you be messing around or be cooking for you. So that's not a flex in itself. Watch it.
Are you sure about that, Cammy?
They ain't cooking for you.
You wanna bet?
That reminds
ain't
me.
cooking for you.
I seen a video on Instagram. Was it Instagram? It might have been YouTube, but it was a video of women bringing a man plates and shit, and the way they reacted to it. I'm just like, why wouldn't a woman want to do that? Because they were just like, oh baby, oh my god, like they were just excited to get a nice meal. And the fact that a lot of women don't even want to learn how to cook, it just boggles the mind because, you know, the stomach is
easy.
the way to a man's heart. You know?
That's how my wife got me.
It's easy, Nino, because a
talking
lot of
about
times
I'm
they tell
hungry
you,
already.
they tell you indirectly that they don't know how to cook, but the things that men don't listen, right? If a woman making a lot of fuss about cooking an extra plate for you when you talking to her, that's a sign that she don't know how to cook. She just don't want to. She just doesn't want to let you know that her cooking is bad. You see what I'm saying? That's all it is. Because think about it, bro. Every woman that we all have, right? Wasn't she waiting? Wasn't she dying to show you her cooking skills?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Every girl that I mess with that know how to cook, they kind of wait, bro. They waiting for me to mention food. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. The ones that make a problem about cooking and cleaning, they let you know they are dirty, and they let you know that they're cooking. The only thing they know how to do is fry. That's another easy way for you to know the women don't know how to cook. They fry everything. You see what I'm saying? That's another way.
Fried spaghetti.
They fry everything. Yeah.
I stay away from two types of women: the ones that don't know how to cook and the ones that don't like to cook. You ain't never got to worry about a woman cooking you something or making you a sandwich when she like to cook and know what she doing.
Sadly.
That's correct.
All right, but I do got one more video to watch. I was gonna do the Shannon Sharp and Shakur joint, but I'm not sure I can review that. They might knock me down. But I got a that Shaq video where he got Saint the center and these two women he's having a debate with or whatever. One of them goes crazy, the other one a little more I guess feminine, I guess you would say. But it was interesting, so I wanted to review that shit with you guys. So let's check it out. Let me share my screen right quick. After this, we can get up out of here. Yeah, that's it. All right. Oh, hold up. Let me see. And I got a Cash App, $3 Cash App, which makes it even 5. Appreciate you. I don't want to say this person's name because I don't know who it is. And it looks like they got their real name on here. But he says, fuck karaoke. Nobody said that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the $3, my guy.
What the hell?
I don't know what happened with that. So let me
That's wild.
Support is honorable at donation.
all right, fuck karaoke. Shit. Give a shit.
Yeah, man. Oh, Machine said that's him.
Oh, Machine. Shouts out to Machine. Appreciate you for the $3. You must be talking about that chick's center mic because she looked like she was ready to sing karaoke on Fatty Panel. I was waiting for it to happen and never did. But let's keep going. Let's see what we got.
I'll tell you my address. You can send me a $2 bill. I'll let y'all know I didn't even know them existed anymore. So I'll take them. But let's waste more time. Let's roll the clip. You want to introduce yourself?
Yes, I am Angela Mackey. That's my real name. I go on Instagram as godmother of Black music and media. My great-grandfather founded the first Black group on radio in the world, singing Negro spirituals only, broadcasting to 40 million listeners per week during the Great Depression. We were recruited to sing as captains, civilian captains in World War II, combat Nazi propaganda, and also to bring the war to a close. So,
what'd you say?
But it's like on like a speed up.
Yeah. So yeah, trying to get through the video fast.
Like, goddamn, she cannot talk that fast.
It's a 43-minute video. I'm trying to make it 23 minutes.
No, go ahead. I was like, yo, there's no way she talked that fast.
While we had it on pause, let me give a shout out to Red Lipstick Vibes. Petty Red is what they call her. She came through with the $4 Cash App. We're going to play this video for her as well. Appreciate you, Red. Let's get it.
Support is honorable donation.
Nino, where you at on that goal before you punch?
I'm at 19, so I need $31 more to make the goal. So hopefully we can get there before the end of the show. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's why I go by the godmother of black music and media.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, well spoken. I appreciate that. And there's a bit of noise in the background of
mine.
And so, no, not of yours, in Nikki's background. So, Nikki, are you able to use that mute button? You can unmute yourself as you need it. I'm going to try and.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually muted out.
Yeah, no, we can hear you. When you said I'm actually muted out, we can hear you then. So you can control your mute button just so that when you're not talking, we don't hear the background noise. How's that? Fantastic. Now, Godmother, you're here to defend promiscuity. Would you tell us a little bit about that?
That's not why I'm here.
I know that's what you think, but tell us why you are here.
I am here because the argument and discussion was that we live in a matriarchal society rather than a patriarchal one. That's the argument that I'm having.
Yes, I like that.
And I don't think a woman playing basketball with her kids defines promiscuity.
Now, is that really what that was? Was that just a rant?
Whatever it was, even if I ask about that, doesn't mean it's promiscuous.
That was wild how fast that just happened. That fast. Doesn't matter if her booty was out. So you're gonna just erase. You're gonna erase the fact that her booty was out. Let's not care about her booty being out. She's just playing basketball with her kids. Is that all she was doing? I don't care if her booty was out. You now see who we're listening to. Niggas crazy.
Also, a woman putting her body on display, that's not a sign of promiscuity.
Women walk around with their breasts out and everything in Africa. It's just hot climates. What they got to do with anything.
Oh, I see. So was she in Africa playing basketball?
Wow, I think she came from the Napah camp. You know what I'm saying? Because they all do the same shit and they always want to take it back to Africa to prove a point. Oh my God, it's like 150 degrees outside in Africa, of course. And to be honest, I don't be seeing women walking around with their titties out in Africa when I see
that was like the things of the past, bro. Like and if I'm pretty sure they might have a little tribe that they do it, but it's one of those uncivilized little tribe in the middle of nowhere. You see what I'm saying? The entire world is pretty much kind of like innovated at this point. You feel me? Everybody got electricity. Everybody got, you know what I mean, some sort of technology. Not everybody, but most people. Let me take that back. Most people, like, you know what I mean? So those days are gone, bro. Like, come on. Can you find a little tribe once every 100,000 tribe you got? But come on, man. That's not the norm. Let's be honest.
I mean, you find them, you're probably not getting out. So there's that.
Shouts out to Batman. My bad.
Like think about it, right? Like I don't know if y'all ever witnessed that. Like it was plenty of times, especially growing up in New York. The woman, she used to be on the subway, on the bus, whatever, with her newborn baby, 3, 4, 5 month baby. She used to pop out her titty and breastfeed the baby right there in front of people. You don't see that no more. You don't see that no more. You know what I mean? Because now people just mentally sick that they trying to sexualize everything. You see what I'm saying? I've seen that plenty of time.
Yeah, they freaked out now, man.
Yeah.
Let me give a couple shout outs right quick because I got Batman who came through with the $20 Cash App. Appreciate you, my guy. And then we have Smell the Roses in the building. She sent me a $5 Cash App. Appreciate you, Smell the Roses. Smell the Roses, be on the lookout for some. Probably gonna be hollering at you in a couple of days or so. Trying to put a show together, and I might need your presence. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you guys for the Cash App. I might have did that math wrong. No, I did it right. We have $44 on the $50 goal so far. Appreciate everybody. Let me play this video for Batman and Smell the Roses. Let's go.
real quick, Nino. Also, Smell the Roses. I'm gonna send you a collab here in a minute because we reviewed your video about that white lady judge and that flag picture. So when I chop it up, I'm gonna send you the collab.
Shouts out to Smell the Roses and shouts out to Jeremy, always working. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate both of y'all. We $6 away, $6 away from the $50 goal. As Fatty would say, is there a hero? You know what I'm saying?
Hero,
I need a hero. $6. We can reach our goal. But hopefully we get it. We don't. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys all the same. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Let's see what's going on.
Basketball?
I don't know where she was. It don't matter where she was. But I don't think a woman should be shamed. I think that there's a such thing as body shaming. And there's a such thing as...
You aware of that?
Huh?
You learned that from you learned that from the liberal white woman. Body shaming.
You don't know where I learned from. First of all, don't tell me where I learned from. That's a broad generalization statement. You don't have any credibility. You can't credibly say that I learned that, or you can't tell me that that's why I learned something. We don't know where I learned my information from. You can't tell me.
I see being so aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know, Cam. She said, why is she being so aggressive? And Saint Descender is right. And the way he could say that you learned that from the white woman is because they the one who created that term. So that's what he means by you learned that from, because black women didn't make that up. And secondly, saying a woman is dressing promiscuous isn't body shaming. It's shaming the way she's dressing. It has nothing to do with her body.
I think what she meant by that, and even then, I disagree with her. It's y'all can hear me, right? I don't think it's fine.
Yeah, we
okay.
Because
like for example, right? If a woman got a bigger chest, right, or in a woman that's small chested, if they wear a certain top, the one with a bigger chest, it might look promiscuous. Or a woman that have a smaller frame body and a woman that's curvier, if she wears shorts, one may look more promiscuous because of the body type, and she might think that's kind of body shaming. But even then, with that, I mean, certain clothes are, it's for different kind of body types. You just gotta know what you can wear for that. Like, for example, if you are a person that has a certain figure and stuff like that, when you wear certain outfits, it's gonna look. It may come off a certain way. You know what I mean? You gotta, adjust it and stuff. Maybe that's what he was trying to come off of, because he think that.
No. You're wrong. You're wrong, because we all know very, very curvy women that when they put like on an office outfit, you can still see the definition of the body. But that doesn't mean she's dressing promiscuous. We know what a promiscuous
I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree with you, right? But I'm always talking about like the outfits, like the tops that are like literally showing the butt stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the dresses that are covering the body to show its shape. Yeah, that's different. I talk about that's why I said that you gotta dress with your tight body.
We know what a promiscuous outfit looks like. I think we know that part. Like we know, like you don't try, you just do it. Like we know. we know when exactly. We know when y'all put the what is those style that y'all be wearing, the leggings, and y'all put it over here on your stomach all the way like to your titties because you want to show that pussy print. We know what you're trying to do. We know when you put on the Fashion Nova dresses. We know that. You know what I mean? Like there is no escaping that. It's like we know when people trying to dress promiscuous, man. Like there is no need like she wears certain stuff. No, it's a particular outfit that you want to wear.
And guess what? They know.
Yeah,
because they look in the mirror before they leave out the house. Like they pull it up in their booty before they go out the house. They make sure the girls is right. Y'all tell me, I'm not a woman. Like you make sure when you want to impress and make sure it's sitting a certain type of way. That's why y'all got body tape. That's why y'all got push-up bras. That's why you got the spandex that got the line that go all in your crack and then do the little weird shit that cup your booty. Y'all know when y'all put that on, you can feel the difference. It ain't no different than wearing boxers or boxer briefs. You feel the difference.
Yeah, like they know, Jeremy. And the thing is, like, men are no mad at all, right? We don't get mad at all because we just see you, and we already put you in a box, right? Or potential good girl or potential slut out situation. That's the two boxes we got for you.
But there's always potential.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if you outside on the Fashion Nova dress, you know I ain't coming. You know I ain't coming. You know what I mean?
Hey, they got some nice flashy Fashion Nova dresses on there, okay? Shout out to Fashion Nova.
Damn, look at Zyrax. I mean, not Zyrax, Cammy. Speaking of Zyrax, you know what I'm saying? Zyrax decided that she gonna put her superhero suit on and her cape.
Damn right.
Hero of the evening with a $6 cash app. I appreciate you, Zyrax.
Yeah, my woman.
For my hero, Superwoman.
We need a hero. Okay.
Cyrus the enabler.
You support your honorable donation.
Zyrax, the enabler, has enabled the goal to be met. Appreciate you, Zyrax.
Can I ask a question real quick before you hit the play button?
Go ahead, you got it.
So the girl on the far, I guess left on the screen, no, right on the screen with the nose. Like, can y'all tell if a girl like got a thick booty by their face? Like, and if so, how can you tell? Because like this the nose for me. I can tell if you thick just off of looking at your nose.
I'll be honest, man. I don't determine.
You ain't never done that?
Like, and she might got a booty. I don't know, but I never thought about the nose.
You can tell because of how her nose kind of like got the button thing in the front, but it's kind of fat. Yeah,
might be right.
Have you tested it?
Yeah, this is verified on my end. I'm just saying, do they have other
really?
ways of
Oh, okay.
knowing?
So you've never seen a woman with a nose, with whatever you're talking about, the button on the front, I guess, that got a flat ass?
No.
Yeah, I can know.
What my nose look like? Okay,
Damn, Cammy took it out my head. I wasn't gonna do it.
No.
I'm like, Cammy, what does your nose look like?
Go ahead, Cammy. Tell us.
We can test the theory right now. Put it on the big screen. We can test it right now.
Hold on.
Compare her nose to the other girl nose right now. Tell me if that nose look the same. Be for real.
God damn, that's a big nose.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. What's your nose look like, Poppy? Your nose is long.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Oh,
my bad. Don't take it to the HR, Poppy. I apologize, bro. I'm sorry.
I would say her nose is a little bigger, but you know, Cammy's nose is proportionate to her face. I don't think her nose is big or small.
Cammy got the elephant nose.
Damn.
Yo. Now,
Oh, my bad,
you know
Cammy,
what
my
I mean? I
bad.
squirt water. Wait.
Hey,
What?
what is you doing?
I think I better play this video.
Please do.
The idea of the
You can't tell me where I got my. You didn't let me finish my statement to tell me where I got my information. First of all, so don't tell me that.
That's the
Let me
idea.
finish my statement, and you maybe understand where my statement comes from. Because you talking about white women when it's white women that be all dressed up like that in Africa. What you talking about? White women in Africa that walk around and with breasts and ass out and because where white women over there that's doing that. What the fuck are you talking about? We are the originators out in all. Period.
Yeah.
There is nothing that we give to white women. They get it all from us. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's
What's
stupid.
happening?
We get it all. They get it all from us. Everything, femininity, everything. How to keep their ass clean. They come from us. Don't it? Then we even teach them how to wash their ass. Then we not teach them how to wash their
Yeah,
ass.
she's something.
So what you talking about? I got from a white woman.
Is it
You
possible?
sound stupid.
You know, she remind me of that dude.
Facts.
She remind me of the guy with what's his name?
I don't know.
Something. Shit. But yeah,
pop guy.
Just
She's so 7. I think that's his name.
6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
So 7.
6'7". I'm surprised Kevin didn't say that.
I'm gonna hit.
You know, I'm gonna tell you who she remind me
hell
of,
no.
Nino. She reminds me of Tyranny.
And you know what? I have to disagree because I don't think Tyranny doesn't have the same energy, especially off rip. Like she it's a build up. She
And she ain't got the same nose either.
Tyranny starts off sweet and she might end off like, but she never like this chick is off the hinges, off rip.
Yeah, because I mean, Tyranny did come up on one of the panels I was on, and she actually was all right. Like she didn't do nothing crazy. She had a wild take, but She didn't do nothing crazy.
Yeah, that's what I think. She'll say some off the wall shit like Shorty doing. She's saying off the wall shit.
This Shorty over here talking about
Damn, what they ask? Yeah, she losing her mind.
Yeah, she is on timing, boy.
So she got a thick bottle and she got an attitude. Poppy, you know she fire, right? She fire.
Yeah, you know that crazy girls is crazy.
I see all these red flags. And walk around. I don't give a shit about none of that ass fat. She look good.
That ass fat though.
That ass fat though. That pussy good, man. Okay. That's how you end up with all your tires flat and your windows busted because you came home 30 minutes late.
But you're not mad at yourself though. You knew it was gonna happen, but you're not mad. It worked.
Oh, you like a little bit crazy, Batman?
Them crazy girls, they know who to fuck with like that, bro. They pick and choose.
Yeah, I could agree with that, but that's probably why I don't end up with a chick too crazy because they know I'm timing it for your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm calm.
Yeah, Nino, but you don't know they crazy until you in the situation.
I'm observant. I'm observant, man. I'm very observant. I pay attention, man. I can see it. I know crazy. I got crazy in my family, so when I see certain things, I'm like, yeah, nah.
I done got caught off guard a few times. I ain't gonna lie.
Now you do have to learn, you know what I'm saying? You have to experience some things, you know what I'm saying? But I think at my great old age of 45, I can tell.
In the beginning, think about it. In the beginning, especially in the I say between the first 6 to 9 months, you don't know who you with, bro. You just chilling with this woman. This woman is doing everything sweet. She coming over to stay the night with you. You go to her house, you stay the night with her. Everything is a smile. You make love to her 2-3 times per day. You know what I mean? Everything is yes. Everything is a new experience. Way onto that shit goes south, nigga. That's when you find out the real her, nigga. 9 months later.
Yeah.
And you want to know how you can tell you finna start meeting her? You want to know?
Oh.
Go ahead, tell.
When you getting ready to go to the bedroom, right? And she put that pillow up underneath her. Cause now she done got comfortable with you. So now she not finna hold her hips up no more. She gonna put that pillow up underneath her. Now you finna get the crazy. You finna get the real person now. Cause she done got comfortable with you. So she's like, grab that pillow real quick so I can, you know what I'm talking about? So you can put it up on the small of her back. Yeah. When she started doing that, you done met the real person.
No, I got another one, Jeremy. You know when she got comfortable with you? When she start farting in front of you and when she start taking a shit out of your house. That's when she got real comfortable. Because think about it. You live with a girl, right? You married, right, Jeremy?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay. You even knew that your girl take a shit for the first 9 months of the relationship. Am I right or wrong?
No, you facts on that.
Exactly. Women rather leave your house before they take a shit at your house.
Now they'll wait till you leave. Yeah, 100%.
Yes. You didn't even know these people is human. You know what I mean?
Yo, mine to this day, bro, will go in there and cut the shower on and close the door to the bedroom and the bathroom.
Like, bro, once homegirl start letting it loose, and not necessarily like on purpose, but like you sleeping with her, whatever, and you know that she get loose, like, and like, goddamn bitch, you got
like
to
Tommy gun.
sorry, Papi, I'm sorry. Like,
you get a sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get a sorry, man.
Going on 12 now.
Once homegirl take a shit in your house, she got a little bit too comfortable because us men, we don't care. We gotta go. We going to her house. It doesn't matter. Hey, baby, where you going? Go and take a shit, baby. Hold on.
And I'm gonna Dutch oven your ass if we watching TV. So it is what it is.
Nigga, I do you one better. She taking a shower. I go in there and take a shit while she taking a shower, nigga.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. She hate that.
I do it on purpose. It's another bathroom in the house. I do it on purpose.
Yep. Nah, I'm in here.
You know what I used to do, Jeremy? I used to far under the blanket and then cover her with the phone.
Yeah, the Dutch oven. Yeah, I do that. I do that to this day, man.
Wow.
Let's be watching something on Netflix. It's over.
Yeah, she used to try to fight the funniest thing trying to get out of the. Oh my God, let me out! Let me.
Damn.
Hey. It's the blanket.
Pay
I
attention.
done got slick now. No, I know I gotta get hold of her legs first because she be kicking now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at getting women comfortable early. I don't know what it is, but they be by the time they talk to me a couple weeks, they telling me their life story and shit. So, and I like
Got the nonchalant vibe.
I like to pick women's minds. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention, and one thing I will notice is I'll pay attention to how she treat those that's close to her and those who not close to her. You know what I'm saying? People that she's comfortable with. I want to see how she is when she angry, how she handles her anger, how she talk to people when she mad. I pay attention to all that shit, and I could put it together with how she gonna be. Granted, you never know how the worst to when they really, really mad at you. You know what I'm saying? But I never see them treat somebody fucked up and think they want to do that shit to me. I think that's where a lot of niggas be sleeping on. You be seeing the chick dogging out her brother or her ex-boyfriend or whatever the case may be. You're like, oh, she won't do that to me. Yes, the fuck she will.
Right.
Now I want to know how you are. Go ahead, Bob.
The thing, Nino, is that when a woman like you, right, she's going to hide literally every bad little trait. You see what I'm saying? They are great at doing that. Even they're treating other people wrong. You know why? Because she don't want you to see her on that light. I don't think you get to know your woman until you move in with her, bro. I don't think there is a way around that, bro.
That's true.
You know what I mean? I mean, you can start by, let's say, a week is 7 days. Let's say she spend the night at your house. You spend the night at her house like 3 times per week. You start kind of getting a little links. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really know this person like that. Because it's another thing, right? Because I find this out years ago. Like when a woman like you, and let's say she might be late, like on her car note or something, she's not going to let you know that. Because she don't want you to see her as a loser. You see what I'm saying? She's not even going to ask you.
That's a good
she's
point.
Not gonna, in the beginning, hell no.
My wife never asked for any money during her time.
There you go.
She definitely let me know she was late on that rent. You know what I'm saying? About to give. I just seen her go through the eviction process and everything. Then try to flip it. Talking about her nephew said, since I didn't offer to help, I must not like her like that. No, I'm just not.
Dang,
that's your situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to volunteer.
That's the point, Nino. That's the point, right? She let you know because her entire game was she wanted you to give her the money. You see what I'm saying? If that woman really like you, she would have never leave and let you know.
Nah, she really liked me.
She would have figured it out because she
really liked
want
me.
you.
The thing is, when you about to get
loser.
kicked out, you gotta let a motherfucker know, because how the fuck I'm gonna visit you if you gotta go to another place? So she definitely, she just had to let me know. And I seen the shit happening before it happened. You know what I'm saying? Because she was running late. And she was telling me her plan. Like I'm telling you, I get women very comfortable with me. You know what I'm saying? They tell me everything. And she was telling me her plan. And even when she moved in a roommate to try to asphyxiate the shit, and I told her not to do it, she did it anyway. And the chick ended up moving in, paid 2 months, and never paid her again the next 4 months. You know what I'm saying? And then she's like, oh, I'm going to just cover it with my income taxes. And tax time came and she didn't get nothing because something with her ex-husband, they was attached to an apartment, so they garnished her taxes and shit. And so she was in a fucked up situation, you know what I'm saying? So I was there for all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, maybe you're right about most women, but when I deal with them, I mean, they get comfortable and tell me every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm very inquisitive anyway.
Nino, you need to clone your personality onto the other guys, bro. You know what I mean? We need more Ninos and Jeremys.
You don't need no more me.
You don't need no more me's either.
I'm not a good person. I keep telling y'all that y'all don't pay attention.
That's an easy way for the guys to kind of like figure it out early how much this woman like, and when they start asking for and the crazy ones are the ones that start asking for stuff indirectly. It'd be like the indirect people that ask for stuff like, oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna pay my rent this month. Bitch, it's the 17th. What you mean you don't know? You still got 2 more weeks.
Oh my god, I got a drug test. I can't pay for the.
Oh my god, it's always something dramatic happening in their life when you first meet them. That's how you know they don't like you like that. It's something. It's a dramatic event. It's a dramatic event. Oh my god, I went to the gas station and somebody stole my debit card, and now I don't got what? What you mean?
That don't work for
Alright,
me.
Yeah, none of
All
that
right,
shit.
bitch. Hit me up when you got your debit card back.
I'm a straight nerd. I'd be like, well, you got a banking app, don't you? Well, your card's right here.
Yeah, I'm the type that's gonna give you the information to help you get out your situation, but I ain't about to take care of that shit.
Go get that
Listen,
virtual
bro.
card on the Google Wallet.
I'm
We good?
an asshole, bro.
Well, it's your mama and daddy.
I'm a true definition of an asshole, bro. Because when they come like that, I'ma come even higher. I gotta top that life with a greater one, right? I start giving these hoes gang. Hey, listen, you know your money insured at the bank, right? You know if somebody withdraw $150 from your bank account, you know the bank got to give it to you right away. Yeah, but the thing is it's frozen, man. It's a stolen identity. No, bitch, stop lying. It ain't. No, it ain't. Let's stop it.
That's
You
crazy.
just know.
You gonna help them dig a bigger hole. That's wild.
Dang, yeah, real
crazy. That man said, "Go ahead and go negative. You already negative."
They got the greatest stories, bro. It's always some dramatic shit. Oh my God, somebody broke into my car because my purse was in the car, right? And I'm like, all right, man, you got it, boss. You got renter insurance.
Let me get back to this video because it's 12:50. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, let's get into watch some more of this video because I want to get to the part where you talk to the quieter woman. This loud chick ain't gonna last long with sing. So let's get it.
You can't make these broad. You went to Berkeley. You went to these prestigious institutions. You cannot make these broad generalized statements with no scientific fact backing them.
First off, my nigga, stop messing up with your words. If you're crashing out this bad, nigga, calm down. And you're spitting on your phone. Have some class, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. But my dear, continue your crash out. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna look at the one in the middle to see how she reacting to you losing your mind.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this behavior?
You can't scientifically tell me I got my information from a white woman. You can't scientifically.
What do you think of this?
Berkeley, but then take a public speaking course on credibility. That's just stupid. Okay? Have a credible statement, or you tell me some broad generalized statement like that. That's ignorant. You tell me I got my information from a white woman. Back the fuck up. Now, what I was going to say is that when we birth, they automatically have intimate knowledge of our bodies as women because they come from
you realize your neck is sweating because
no, you're a smart-minded man in a patriarchal world who thinks a woman showing her is a problem. That's your patriarchal mind.
No,
boy.
That bothers you. That bothers you.
Wrong woman, motherly.
That's what she knows.
That's Cammy in 20 years.
I hope not.
Heck no. Keep it like he's 40 years old acting this way. That's crazy.
Damn, she fine. You know how old she is.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
Cammy said she gotta be 40 looking and talking like that. Damn.
Set out to all the 40-year-olds, I guess.
Well, you peep how Saint is using. He kind of using femininity a little bit, right? He being passive. He not trying to overtalk her. He not matching her energy. He throwing little slick shots there. Passive aggressive shot. But I hate to tell you, Saint, that don't work on a woman. It works on a man, but when a woman is being like that, they just run over top of you.
Facts.
Just it's like the only person that can really have a conversation that gets her passionate has to be somebody that can either over yell her or, you know what I'm saying? I think the reason why she yells is because most people are not even going to match that shit. They're just going to get quiet and let her, and you never get to have a real conversation with her ass. And so the shit works. You know what I'm saying? She can just out yell you, out talk you, and just beat you over the head with a bunch of bullshit because she yelling and screaming. Damn, imagine how she talked to her kids.
Right?
That's crazy.
Imagine losing your voice over a podcast. Like, girl, come on.
Man, you over there sweating.
All you got to do is just turn on some water and start throwing it at her feet. And she'll stop all the screaming. Especially if they got no shoes on. Just get you some water and just start flicking it at her feet while she yelling. And she'll stop.
She is, boy, she got high blood pressure for sure. There she gotta be high.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she used natural soap too.
Nope. Mm-mm.
This still right here is crazy right here, bro. The way how Nino stopped it right there, she look wild.
Yeah.
Feel like he about to
That
spit
mouth
on
look
you,
crazy,
bro.
dog.
That's that demon.
She look like now. Cammy said she look like 40 on this right here. She about 55.
She look like
Yo.
she look like she finna do something diabolical, bro. Like,
Yeah.
the
Yo,
woman
I'm
there-
Look at the woman in the video.
Yes.
You just sitting there looking like she looking like that. You know that picture of that World War II soldier after he just
Yeah.
That's how she looking like. I done seen this
That
before.
is-
You just get quiet when somebody do that shit, and that's why she do it, because nobody can really check her. You know what I'm saying? If she can out scream you, you can't beat her up. You know what I'm saying? So especially on a podcast, you just blah, 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 blah. I hate people like that, just over talking and yelling and screaming. Like you don't realize when you yelling and shit like that, motherfucker just tune your ass out. Nobody's even. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck she just said. You know what I'm saying?
Fan, listen, man.
The only thing I remember is her saying, "Folk don't wash their ass." That's all I remember.
Listen, all I know is makeup says with this queen gotta be amazing, bro. You gotta
Thanks,
be
bro.
amazing, man. You gonna walk out of there sweating like you are a runaway slave, boy.
Mm-hmm.
That don't even sound fun.
It's gonna sound like an applaud in that room.
It's gonna be
Like a
steamy
straight
in
up-
there,
Yeah,
real
man.
steamy.
That chick,
It's gonna smell stinky.
You gonna have to do that makeup sex after you get out of jail, because this the type that's gonna get you locked up.
Yeah, she cuckoo for cuckoo puff, bro.
Hell yeah.
Dang, Kevin.
Cuckoo for cuckoo puff. Let's keep
Kevin
going.
said she don't know how to wash. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Clean that coochie right. That's all I want to say.
Hey, yo.
Show a woman's feminine curvy body so that when he becomes older, he doesn't have the self-destructive ideals that you have of pertaining to a woman's body. He just said women can walk around like that. That's fine. It's Atlanta, Georgia. It's Decatur, Georgia. And what Maggie said? I gotta let their booty breathe. Let their booty breathe. On Fighting Temptations. Ain't that what he said? You gotta
Let that
let their
booty breathe.
Okay? Nobody gonna be
what?
They don't carry fat as it is. It's hot. What are you talking about? Your small-minded mind thinks that she should cover up. Right? Right? That's what makes you boo. That's not promoting promiscuity. That's promoting
If you can hear me, can you hear me?
You are shaming.
Can anybody hear me?
That little boy comes from her vagina, but he can't see her. Get out of here.
What?
Bro,
Wait, what?
Did she just say that?
Yeah, she just said that. She said
her.
that little boy came out of her ass.
Oh my
So she
god.
should be able to see her
What?
naked.
Ew, I don't care. I don't
Some
want to
wild
see that.
stuff, boy.
She
This is
said
weird, bro.
she came out of her coochie. Why that little boy cannot see her ass?
Why would you want to see her at? You know.
That's crazy. But hey,
This
evidently
queen's.
people
Hey,
listening
listen,
to
man. Imagine this queen's gonna be president at one point in America, bro. That's what's scary. At some point, one of these hoes gonna be president.
No, they not.
God, puppy.
And we'll all be over there with Fatty.
You know, I'm gonna get my passport by then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the port
Straight up.
at that time.
Go ahead and send them some money. Go ahead and buy a whole apartment complex, fam. We on our way.
My whole floor, man. We all gonna be on the ninth floor.
Yep.
Fight.
Untouchable floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because a woman is president? Man.
No,
If a woman like her is president, shit, I'm ready to do that shit because Trump in office.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I mean, if Hillary Clinton had become president, that would have been the most qualified president we ever had. But a lot of people be dead right now. Like a
I don't
lot
want to
of
see no
people.
bro as a president, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't.
I don't think all females are the same. Like I don't think Zyrax has a side of her that will have her acting this way.
I certainly hope not.
He don't have
That's
that, Batman.
That's a man
That messes up
position,
my
man.
whole contingency plan. If so, I'm banking that she don't do that.
Oh,
That's a strictly a man position, man. To give order to the military and everything, man. That doesn't even sound right from coming from the bro. Absolutely not. Nah. Bro, do you know what would happen to us, man? If we have a bitch as a president, my nigga. Every country
get a
would come
stud,
out.
Poppy. We get stud as the president. He's woman.
And what's the difference?
Think about it, man. Listen, America and probably like all the 5 countries that actually kind of listen to bitches, my nigga. All nigga, bro, 190 other countries, they don't listen to what a bitch got to say. I'm sorry.
Some of them
I'm sorry.
got
They just
presidents
don't.
that are women, though. Blanco?
Yeah, it's
Some of them got some female presidents.
Yeah, you talk about 4 or 5 out of 190 countries, bro. Come on, man.
I keep, and I remember having this conversation with you before, man. I keep telling you, it doesn't matter if it's a man, a woman, or a child. Nobody's gonna fuck with America as long as we have the military and the nukes that we have.
I disagree, but let's not get hung up on that.
Well, actually, they're not going to attack us because China's not going to allow it because we're China's cash cow. So ain't nobody doing nothing to us. As
We'll
long
be
as
the laughing stock of the world, man. We have fucking abroad talking when she go to the goddamn United Nations reunion, all that bullshit, and that bitch start opening her goddamn mouth. You know how the Middle Eastern and African and other, imagine Putin, nigga, popping shit to a hole, man.
What about Condoleezza Rice? She couldn't have been a good president.
Absolutely not.
She was a tough nail, like straight up. That was a war horse, my G.
Yeah, I mean, Queen Elizabeth was queen for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
And she was.
And nobody was fucking with England like that.
Wait, what did the queen do? Like give birth? Like what else? Like
They rule. Same thing the king does.
Oh.
I mean, granted, England is different now because they basically are ruled by parliament. You know what I'm saying? But a woman could just as easily become a prime minister in England.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody messed with Queen Elizabeth while she was alive. Like, even though she was old as crap, like she was not playing no game.
Yeah, a few queens actually.
She was talking to our presidents like they was kids. He was like, "Oh, you have fun being in charge for the next couple of years."
You
child."
gotta be. I believe that the president gotta be one of his quality. He gotta be a killer type thing, nigga. He gotta have
There's
that.
some killer woman out there.
He gotta have that. He gotta have that tough talk, nigga. Like Putin. That nigga's a killer, certified.
Like Teddy Roosevelt type tough.
Jinping, the nigga from China, he's a killer. You know what I'm saying? Trump ain't no killer, but he talk like one. He talks like one. You see what I'm saying?
He don't talk like one.
He do talk though. He like we demolished them.
Oh.
We demolished them.
The guy
I
from
think
North
that's
Korea.
that fresh out.
They think they're mean. They're actually pushovers.
But Trump, he don't got no smoke. He don't really got no smoke for a country that got more power than him. Like to me,
yeah, like
Trump looks soft. Hold on, what made Trump look soft to me? And I know this is off topic, but when he's supposed to be Ukraine's ally, and he started bitching at them about Russia, no, we ain't fighting Russia for you. To me, that's kind of a bitch move. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't fighting Russia neither.
Every country that got some military might, that got like damn near a dictator too, he bends over for. Russia,
North Korea,
only one he
China.
kind of fights with a little bit is China, and he don't ever go too far with China. And then that whole ordeal with Iran, man, when he bent over and gave them everything they wanted after talking about he was gonna crush them.
They bombed them again. It ain't over.
They did, but they
last
agreed.
night.
They agreed to they bombed them after they agreed to give them everything they wanted. I don't know why they bombed them.
Dirty
You know what I'm
tactics.
saying?
They're just trying to get them comfortable. Parking lot.
I don't know about that. Why make the move when it makes you look soft? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I remember like I think it was like 7 years ago, nigga. I saw that nigga Putin, nigga. That nigga was bench pressing like 300 pounds like this.
Facts,
I
though.
think was riding a horse, nigga.
You ain't lying,
20
though.
degrees
He really
weather.
is.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
agree.
yo, why
But
our president it doesn't do that,
if
man?
if Putin had Switzerland's army, it wouldn't make a difference how much he bench pressed. Because you have a weak ass army, you have a weak ass military.
No, nigga. Putin. Had you actually know the history of Putin, bro? That nigga.
Yeah, I know about Putin. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that he's a tough guy. I will give you that. But what I'm saying is, country-wise, if his military had the strength of Switzerland, all that tough shit wouldn't matter. He can't beat a nation by himself. He can't beat an army by himself.
You're right, but I can take out your leader by myself.
How? You got to get to him.
We have meetings all the time.
Putin will still be moving the same. Nino, he will still
California.
lose. He will still lose, Nino, if he has Switzerland army. However, he will go down swinging. That would be him. You see what I'm saying? He will go down swinging.
I don't fight like that. I'm sorry. If I can't win, I ain't going. Call me what you want to call me. I need to know.
When I learned the history,
Only weak people feel like they have to display strength. Only weak people think that they have to display strength by having muscles and stuff like that.
Absolutely not, Cyrus. So I will suggest you to go and watch a few documentaries about porn, and then you will change your mind. Homeboy come from the right. Homeboy was slapping niggas with his bare hands.
I don't like you body shaming me, Zyra.
I think parts of him where he was holding like giving women flowers and hugging them and kissing them and holding.
Kimmy, what are you talking about?
Zyrex said it sounds good, right? And in some situations it might be true. But how can a weak person display strength? He's weak. That means whatever display will show will be a weak display because he's weak. Strong people display strength to try to back you off. No different than animals. A bull against another bull, they'll show their size. They'll puff up. You really want this? You know what I'm saying? You really want this?
Yeah, but a smart person wouldn't have to display strength. A smart person wouldn't need to get their hands dirty because they would get a strong person to do the work for them.
That's not true.
Called a manipulator.
In the jungle,
it is what it is.
When in the jungle, you know what the
Not
lion
like that.
When in the lion, you know what the lion do when he said 100 wild dogs or 100 hyenas? That nigga roar. He let the niggas know, hey, listen, you come this way, he's gonna be smoke, pussy.
Facts.
He roar. Okay, so that's how strong people drop their knobs. Okay, he let them know what's going on. All right, Putin be popping shit. You know why? Because he know what time it is. He know what kind of army he got, and he know the kind of work that he put in to get to the place that he's into right now.
I don't see. We didn't got all the way off topic.
Now let's get back to the host.
Get back to the video.
Putin bleed just like he bleed. He be strong. He wants he bleed just like we bleed.
That little boy comes from vagina, but he can't see her. Get out of here.
He came from her vajayjay, but he can't see her behind. Do you know how crazy that sounds, what you just said? I know she don't know how nuts that just sounds. I'll let you know right now. What she just said, I'm be honest with you, it was real. I'm not saying you are him. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, remember when he was saying this? Yeah, man, I do all these things and I'm naked, and I'm my kid, I'm still naked, like all those things. He came from this, it came from her vajayjay, so he can't see her behind. It was real nature boy-ish. So, but I'm not calling you that. I'm just saying the words, a nature boy-ish.
Grow up. You need to grow up.
Okay. So, would you mind not cursing?
The baby eats from the breast. That's intimate knowledge of a woman's body. But her being out is a problem. The titty goes in his mouth.
Wait, what?
You sound like an idiot.
Why are you
she grabbing her titties and everything?
He said the titty go in your mouth.
Black man.
I hate black men. I hate black men. I can tell.
Okay, but not everybody.
I like sucking titties.
The titties supposed to go in your mouth, boy.
Okay, but I didn't suck on your titty. So what are you talking about? You going like
I'm a professional
titty
titty
Oh, it's my bad. Let me shut up. I'm about to crash out.
I love the queen's titties, my nigga. I put them in my mouth every chance I get, boy.
I'm not mad at a titty.
Yeah, I don't know I'm lost on what she talking about with that. I think she just wanted to show a titty. I don't know.
I think she was trying to say that the reason why people have a problem with boys looking at ass versus titties is because titties is like a organ that's supposed to give milk. But then she's saying her argument is, since they're both quote unquote sexual organs, or we make them sexual, because actually your ass is not, but that's neither here nor there. He should be able to see that too if he was sucking on her titty and came out her vagina.
So, did you go outside shirtless?
Whatever sense you want to make of that.
The thing is, what makes her think that the boy want to see all that? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see my mom.
Right.
He's saying that he's entitled to it because he done came out the pussy and he been sucking on titties.
So okay,
kind of weird to me.
Yeah, that sounds pedo-ish a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Little Sally over here.
Like a
The
pedo-ish.
bad thing, you came out my nuts, so you should see my nuts.
And she-
like, no, that's weird.
And she talking about when, like, this happened like at the park. I believe they are kind of like reacting to some video that a woman was at the park with her boy
Yeah,
playing basketball.
they're gonna show the video. They'll show it.
Okay.
It's
Is he the
So
one
at that
with the
point,
white
that
stuff
means
on?
yeah. So that means that boy was actually possibly a little, you know what I mean, older, possibly what 6 plus maybe,
I
possibly a
think so.
teenager at this point, right? Because it's different if it is a little boy. When you a
I
little
think it
boy,
was a
you a
little
little
boy,
girl. You
wasn't it?
think
Yeah, it was a little boy. He was on the basketball court, so he old enough
yeah.
to
So
be
I
out
mean,
there
Yeah.
so
shooting the
you know,
ball
like
around.
when you super little, like 3, 4, I'm pretty sure you take showers with your goddamn mom. You know what I mean? 2, 3, something like that. Not all the time, but every now and then. You see what I'm saying? Especially when the little you are, the more that you want to take a shit with. So at that point, you don't know what the hell is going on when you're that little. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know what age you stopped showering with your mom, but I think the little boy was past that age.
I think like around, I want to say like around 3, maybe around that area.
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point you have to fill up the tub for them, and you put some toys in there, so you know what I mean, so they can play with it for look.
Most of the moms I know, they don't necessarily bathe with the child. They'll give
My
the
wife
child a
never
bath.
did that.
I know. I never did it. Mm-mm.
We got
Wait,
that
so you
little
never
basket
showered with your
thing.
mom?
Or the sink.
Yeah, or the sink, the
Yeah.
basket or the sink. Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. Like I say, I think I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that's how my mom did it. And most of the chicks who I dealt with when they had babies, they gave them the bath. They didn't get in the bath with them. But
Wait, so y'all never showered with your mom before?
not that I remember.
Did you, Cammy? Because we didn't. We didn't. Do
Damn, Cammy, you shower with your mom? Cammy?
No, that was no kid, baby. Hell no, hell no.
Cammy, I just got out the shower, my mom.
That's crazy. You gotta be.
I seen it done before. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to remember the age, and I want to say between 2 and 3. I think 3 would be the cutoff. You know what I mean?
Kyle
2
says
is
he
most
did.
likely happen once in a blue moon. I don't think that's like a everyday thing, but like once in a blue moon type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not saying
there's
it's
nothing wrong with it.
a
Yeah.
bad thing. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
saying
don't
that's
say.
not.
Yeah, that's not what we saying.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
just
think
ain't
it's
seen
bad.
it.
Yeah,
I
that's
seen
why
it.
I was confused as to how old is too old to be showering with your kids. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'll tell you this too. We never actually slept in the bed with our kid either.
Are you serious?
Because
No, we did it.
Wait.
the reason
Wait, so you never
why.
had sleepovers with your parents?
What are you talking about?
Huh? Sleepovers.
No, you know when the baby first get there, and the baby has to like sleep, like we tried, but it was like we didn't want the kid to get hurt, right? So then we end up getting like that big old thing that go in the middle of the bed. And it's like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the crib in here and put it right next to the bed because we didn't want the kid to get hurt. And that's the same thing for the bath. So that was our logic behind all of it.
Yeah. The kid usually, especially your first. How many kids you got, Jeremy?
2.
2. Yeah, especially the first one because you learning as you go, right? Like the first one usually come crawling to your bed, and like an idiot, you get them comfortable into your bed. So now this little bastard is the biggest hater that you got because now he got comfortable, and every time that you want to nail his mama, he's in the middle, so you can't even do nothing because he's right there, like the real hater that they are. Kids are haters, bro.
Shit, I wait
Yes,
for
they are.
They are.
I wait for that little motherfucker to go to sleep, carry his ass right back in his room.
The thing is, that's easier said than done. But guess what? Once you put them little bastards to sleep, sexy time is over. She asleep.
Yeah.
Put sleeping pill in that drink. I don't know.
Yo,
Cammy trying to get my channel knocked down.
For real,
We need to that.
Let's hit him with the gummies. Like, no, Cammy, no.
A little melatonin here or cough syrup.
Give him some NyQuil.
I remember I used to like have to tell my kids, remember I came before you. Without me, there wouldn't be you guys. So knock it off.
Oh, dang.
And then you're trying to accommodate them to be in their room. And when you're about to get busy with their mama, some way, somehow they run their ass to the room and start knocking on that door.
They do knock on the door, but you know what? You just be quieter until they leave.
Take your ass back to bed.
The monster's under my bed. I can't
You ain't seen a monster yet.
Whoa.
Oh damn! Oh,
They just start screaming all day long, bro.
Take your ass to bed.
If I gotta come out this room, you finna see a real monster.
hey, yo, Jeremy, that's like the worst thing. It's like them kids know they got like the perfect timing. You are deep in their mama's gut, nigga. I'm talking about it's lit.
It's the new position. And you like, oh, I like this. Yeah.
Mama. And then you know what the mother of your kid's gonna do? Oh my god, is that Junior? Is that Jillian? No, I ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear shit.
Hey, I hit her with the hey, hold on, be quiet. But I'm still doing it. Just quiet. Hold on, let me listen, let me hear.
Hey,
listen for nothing.
Hey,
Go back to bed, sweetie.
Now you open the door. You open the door. Now this piece of shit kid is in your bed now, right?
All you gotta do is just how you do it.
Now you try to finish. You try to finish, and the mother of your kid's gonna be like, no, with the baby here. Fuck.
Oh
Man,
no,
fuck you ain't that kid, man. I'm going downstairs
you right
watch
back
Netflix.
to your room.
Yeah,
I walk you right back to your room and I say, hey,
never making it to the bed.
I'll be right back.
Because like you said, Poppy, once you allow them to get in there, then it becomes
it's over there. No.
Listen, the only I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The only thing I'm doing is I'm grabbing me a blanket. I'm going downstairs to watch Netflix and chill, nigga, because I'm hard, nigga. So I can't be around.
I can't be. That's so like if you come in here, it's over. Like if he come in here, I'm walking out.
You going to sleep?
No, that's why I ain't opening that door. I'm not opening the door.
And then you be like, you be trying to get sexy with your girl. Hey man, let's go on the floor, baby. No, put her to sleep. Man, hey man, I'm going to watch. I'm about to go watch Narcos, man. I'm gonna leave you two motherfuckers here alone. I'm going
we
downstairs.
got 2 dogs, and they on the outside of the door as well. You're fine. I promise you, you're okay. Let them dogs deal with whatever the problem is. We're gonna be done.
You know what I fucked up? You know what I fucked up, Jeremy? You know what I fucked up? At first, we thought it was a good idea to bring the crib in the room. You know what I mean? Because he's like, I fucked up big time. Because you know what happened? As soon as it turned like around between, I think 5-6 months, that's when they start standing up on their own. They got enough strength. This little, my little girl, man, I love her today, man. I just being me right now. But yo, this little motherfucker, right? She used to stand up like this on the crib. So now, I try to do the thing with her mama. And then she be like, oh my God, she looking? I'm like, no, man, act like she don't see nothing. Oh my God, don't say that. I'm like, damn it, man, I can't do shit.
She ain't gonna remember it's a baby.
That's crazy. But you never know, Nino. You never know.
Man, I remember when I was like 3. I think I seen my mommy. My daddy hand was around her shoulder. She's making weird sounds. No, I'm not talking about my spirit. I was,
bro.
That was a joke.
Right.
Nino, trust me. Nino, when you had your baby, Nino, when you had your baby, trust me, your kids is your biggest hater, my nigga. That it's like they don't want you to drill their mama. They know how to time that shit real good too.
They don't want no competition, man.
That baby gonna have to hate me from their room. You know what I'm saying? You hate me all you want in your bed. You ain't
That's what I'm saying. Like my wife gotta fight me if they be knocking on the door, because I'm not getting up, and I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you in the same position you in. It has to get more excited then. You trying to move around.
Tell them that
you try, Jeremy. You trying to get it. You trying to get up, then 5 strokes real fast. Hold on, baby.
Hey, for real. Like, in a minute.
Like, give me 30 minutes. I'll go check.
It's like a dog trying to run away. No. Maybe something is wrong. No, ain't nothing wrong with this kid, man. Fuck that kid.
Nah, I'll be agreeing with everything. Yes, something might be wrong. Just hold on. You know what?
I remember one time, Jeremy, I forgot that was my own kid. I was like, man, fuck that kid, man.
Oh,
no. Oh, man.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot they mine.
Oh, dang.
Nah.
They are haters, man. I swear, man, kids are haters, bro.
I just wait for the dogs. If the dogs ain't
And
barking,
then
I'm not worried about it.
You bring them into the room, and guess who's not going to sleep right away? The goddamn kid. He wants to play. She and he wants to play now.
They want to be with mommy and daddy.
Oh man, let me steer this conversation back to me. Let's play the video some more.
Sorry, Nino.
You got information. No, you don't know me. I'm God. Did I just tell you where the fuck I am, where the fuck I come from? I just told you that. No.
What the hell? Black woman's God.
Bobby, I open the door to media, mass media for black people. The thing you doing right now, I broadcast to 40 million people worldwide in the 1930s. You're broadcasting to how many? Nobody gives a fuck about what's not going home. Do that. Thank you. Now the matriarchal society. Women will hold foundational institutional power. Supermajority, governing seats, primary control of global wealth. We do not. We still fight for rights in hospitals.
Are you yelling and cursing?
For a baby to come out.
Are you yelling and cursing?
Which just makes the hospital more money.
Okay, great. Nick,
Money. They go to the C-section to make more money. They identify our bodies. But now our is in the satellite hole, but our bodies can't be out. Give me a lesson in the satellite.
Calm down.
But our bodies can't be out. Get the fuck out of here. Bow the fuck down who the fuck I am. I'm a woman, female, God. How about God, your whole?
She's unmuting herself. Thank you.
He had enough of that.
Yeah,
shit.
please
Trying
kick
to
her
mute
out.
her. Like, what did you even say? At a certain point, like, what did she even say? I don't know.
He's just talking, bro. You need to take her meds, antidepressants. Like, please take your
I
meds.
still
she
say
bounced?
she was thick though, so I'm down that hill.
Talking like
Bounced
that.
her? Or he kicked her out?
No, he kicked her out.
Yeah, he kicked out because he kept on muting herself.
Unmuting, yeah. I guess when you are a little crazy, if you look good, you might tolerate it just a little bit more.
No, I didn't say nothing about toleration. I was just saying that I'm
It's like-
still standing on the fact.
I'm
that
willing.
got that thing.
I'm willing to bet $5 that this queen right here is going to defend her and get excuses of why she was acting like that. I'm willing to bet money.
You know what she's going to do? She's going to Xyrax the situation.
Boy, they
Oh, yo, whoa. Why are you mentioning Zaza? This is her. That's her thing.
Because Nino always be hating.
Right? Like,
Cyrus
nah.
Okay, well,
this monster named Rizzo.
Well, I'm going like that. That's a whole creature down there, dog. Chill. Yeah, I know how many times. Yeah.
That's why Cammy is going to be 25 and she will never know how to cook Chinese rice.
Damn.
Yo.
My God, Poppy.
Oh, I just caught that. Oh, look at you, racist. Stereotypical.
I tried not to laugh, y'all.
Yo, bro.
Cyrus knows she's my favorite Chinese queen. I love me some Cyrus.
You got the yellow fever, so.
You made that sound like a damn dish. I love me some Xyrax.
Yo,
Man.
I can't have that much wasabi though. It's too hot. It ain't good for me.
To be fair, I love Chinese food, so.
Oh, me too.
I love Chinese.
If
I can eat Chinese every day on the trip.
Black folks talking about they want to boycott Chinese food. Hold on now, buddy.
I love my pizza rolls.
And it's like, no, it's just the hair salons. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
I need my
nail salon, hair salon. Yeah.
I guess a selected outrage. That's all it is. It only lasts for about 2-3 weeks.
But let's check out this lady, man. Let's see the contrast. Let's get it.
We just had to move her out. She was. Listen. Nikki.
I want everybody to understand this. That nigga was crazy. She was actually nuts. Everybody should all come in agreement to say she was nuts.
Called N-word.
I'm gonna need you to also agree to this. If you say anything, but that I think she was like on drugs or if you say anything besides anything that I can perceive as negative, if you give
Nino, real quick.
compliments, that's the world we live.
What's good?
Is that like, do he go on panels or he just do pre-records?
No, I never seen him on a panel. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe he hinted to doing it one day. But I think he's.
I hope he want to go on a panel with him. I think we make great chemistry. Like, you
Lord have mercy.
mother-
Kimmy.
No,
Jesus.
Like,
Kimmy,
go ahead,
Stop
continue the
being
show.
like that.
Continue the show, Vic.
Jesus Christ. That check, if you see the Rizzler, run the other way, man. 'Cause I'm trying to.
Continue the show. Continue the show. I'm
No
trying-
wonder you be running around with essays. That's crazy. Y'all
Oh,
some warriors out here, ain't you?
If she do it, watch. We now know where we're in. We know the pick that us niggas are in.
Can you unmute yourself?
Yes,
So
I can.
that was your lovely black sister there. Do you have any thoughts on her conduct?
Well, she is my lovely black sister. Okay,
Yes, she is.
and
She's our
no,
lovely
she
black
is.
sister.
She is my lovely black sister, and
Yes, indeed.
just like within any family members or within family, you're gonna have some people. You know what I'm saying? So she's still my sister, no matter what. Okay, so and she is a lovely black sister. She is just very passionate about how she feels and what she thinks. And,
Yo, he's wild for that.
Look, he never stopped talking. After he dropped it, she still was going.
Yo, that's scary, bro.
That remind me of August's husband.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Shit, August did the same thing.
Crazy.
Moments like that, especially when she looked like she a little inebriated. You know what I'm saying? She be doing the same.
He ain't never see them streams, Nino. Don't even. He ain't see what we saw, so don't worry about it.
Let me keep going.
She's saying that she was still. This is the world. This nigga who looks like a lost person in any Grinch movie. She like a normal person in a Christmas movie. She like any of those things. You know, just like people in your family. You get what I mean? I don't get what you mean. I want you to say it. I want you to say that she was nuts. That's what I want you to do. The fact that you didn't, let me know that you are a twist. She's a twist. She's a hole in the boat. If we are on a boat and it is sinking, and then there's a crazy person who keeps trying to stab holes in the boat, and then another person say, you know, that's our sister. That's a hole in the boat. You got two holes. You got a hole maker and a hole. Who will allow hole makers to make holes? You gotta kick them both out. Kick them both out. It's wild. This is crazy.
Did she look familiar at all? Does she seem familiar in the sense that she represents most of the stereotypes of the black female?
no,
Okay.
not for me. Not to me. But I do know that right now we're just living in a time where people are, you know, they're very emotional, both men and women, and you know we have to learn how to communicate with each other. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to come on, because even from me making the comment that I made, right, I don't personally, I would not be out there like that. Okay, now that's just my personal opinion. That's just me. I don't want to be out there like that showing my butt, and it has everything to do with a certain type of attention, you know, that goes along with that. Okay, instead of us saying, okay, men need to learn how to, you know, conduct themselves in public, you know, hey, they don't know how to do that. So I need to make sure that when I'm out, okay, listen, I need to make sure that when I'm out, I'm not drawing a certain type of attention. Okay. However, if somebody else chooses to do that, that's just what they choose to do. Nobody can tell another grown person what to do, what to say, how to act, what to wear.
Zyrax.
You go.
Zyrax. You can't tell me that don't sound like you. Come on now. Was I wrong? Cammy. That don't sound like a black Zyrax.
A black Zyrax.
Come on now. I know I'm not crazy.
Man.
I know this is the exact same stance Zyrax had when it comes to baby deletions. I would never do. But if somebody else want to do it, that's on them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. Y'all need to get the men under control. You know what I'm saying? The men need to act better. She don't need to dress better. You know, and because men can't keep their stuff in control, I would never do that. But if she want to do that, more power to her. That sounds like Zyrax to me. I'm sorry. That could be wrong.
No, y'all got a different perspective, but like when it goes through this extreme, you know what I mean? Y'all got, you know, she will definitely hold her accountable. She just have a nicer demeanor, that's all. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, she's an angel.
Thank you,
Like she's.
I believe that Zyrax's perspective when she speaks is that of a passionate person for the specific topic. And I also say that sometimes her zeal is so passionate that she wants you to understand her point of view clearly, that she will at times most indubitably will push the boundary of the conversation, but only in the slightest instances to where she's able to get her point across. This woman here, though, I'll have to say, might be a little bit more of a stretch from Zyrax's normal status quo. End quote.
Appreciate you, Jeremy. Thank you.
That was great for a pro bono lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
Yo, hate it. But you know, he gonna get off it. So you gonna get off it? Yo. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Just saying.
That man's the best lawyer in the city, bro. Yo,
You have to do me
he
like
gets
that.
some fire.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, Zyrax do the same shit, man. And I guarantee you, if that was Zyrax up there, she would have said the same thing in a different way. You know what I'm saying? She might not have called her her sister or nothing, but she would have said the same thing. I wouldn't go out there like that. But if a woman want to wear, you know, what she wearing, then that's on her, and she should be able to do that.
Thank you, Gio. I do my best. I don't get paid though.
He definitely.
It's called human rights, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Damn, human rights. Okay.
Human rights.
That's human. Hopefully they about to show the video because I'm going to ask Zyrax what she think about it. Let's keep going.
Is that true though?
You say, is that true?
Yeah, is that true?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ultimately that is true. I mean, okay, so let me say this. You will have in certain incidents, like somebody said, you know, when you go to court, okay, you can't wear certain things in court. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But when you
So
are,
you obey the white man then? Like
we can say go to school. You can say go to your job or whatever. I mean, he's not just saying that to black women or to black men. That's for everybody. A white woman can't go into court wearing certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. This is the society that we live in. However, okay.
Technically, he's addressing you right now. If he's addressing you, that means you're saying no man can tell you how to dress. No man can tell you how to dress. Yeah. But when the establishment, like the courtroom, the court say you got to dress this way, you follow their orders. Why you follow their orders, but you don't follow like the guy that you're with? Because I think you two supposed to be pro-black, which is wild. Why don't you follow the orders of the guy that you're with? Why do you follow their orders? So I think that was his point. I don't know why you brought up white women. Because white women, no, listen, white women follow the orders of technically they follow the order of their guy. That's what you just said. Even though their guy is the court system, they follow the order. Why don't you follow the order of the other thing? You picking up what I'm putting down right now?
If she's out on the basketball court and that's
I don't
what she
agree with
chooses
that
to
point.
wear,
That was a bit of a
that's what
stretch.
she chooses to wear.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either because there's a lot of white women that do the same shit and they pretty much just as out of order as the black women. They probably just not as loud about it. You know what I'm saying? But
Have you seen those police videos? I disagree.
well, you're right. I can't deny that they can get as loud, but I don't think I haven't seen. I'm not saying it has happened, and maybe it's because it's the limited amount of times I've seen white women on the panel, but I haven't seen a white woman like that unhinged on a panel before, as the other woman was. But if they're talking about the dress code, I mean, yeah, that's across the board. Actually, that's a Western thing. It's not even a race thing.
I agree.
Let me keep going.
There. Like nobody can tell her that she cannot wear that. It's not illegal to wear that. Nobody can tell her that she can't wear that. Now it's up to the individual.
Do you have any children?
I do.
All right. Are you currently identifying as bisexual?
Am I what now?
Have you ever kissed a woman?
Have I ever kissed a woman? Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think I knew that?
How do you think what?
How do you think I knew that you have kissed a woman before?
I don't know.
You don't think it's kind of interesting? Like, wow, Marquette, I've never seen you before, I've never met you before, but somehow you know my sexual history.
No. I mean, if I can ask if you've ever kissed me, I mean, I don't know. Like, just if I'm going by looks, I would think that you may be bisexual, but I don't know.
Oh, damn. You know, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest with you. The way Saint, he does sound a little.
Be careful, yeah,
But
be
you know,
careful.
Saint for his touch. You know,
You
shout
don't
out
wanna
his
do
touch
that.
though. I love his shoot game, bro. Like, you
Okay,
know what I
right.
mean? Shout to say, hey, we can both go out together and shoot, baby. You know what I mean? Go out with dinner, show off and stuff like that. Hey, let's go do it
Tammy, you
together,
don't like
you know?
people. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
so stop it.
I don't know what she.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't even like people.
Now she want to go on a date with Saint to Center. This is just it's getting out of
And a
hand.
minute ago, she wanted Shaq. Look at your mind.
Maybe she like bald head guys or something. I don't know.
Bald nigga. Bald
Nah,
nigga.
I gotta choose between
Hey,
Shaq
look
and
like a
Saint. I'm
basketball.
gonna choose Shaq. Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
She
look
said
like
she
a
wanna
basketball.
palm somebody's head.
Forget Saint. He banned me from his chat. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what man? Screw you, Saint. No, it's
Up
screw
and
you, bro.
it's
Like,
up.
not gonna lie, we can't date. Not gonna hold you.
I just want to say,
you got really something to work.
Chat Zyrax is way more ruthless than Panel Zyrax.
Facts though. Because he be shooting in the chat.
She
though.
be shooting.
But let
She
me
be
ask a
panel.
question. Does getting banned, is that the same as getting timed out? Like, do we call that the same thing? Like, if you get timed out, is that the same?
No.
Time is you can't chat for a certain amount of time. Ban means you can't chat at all.
No, I mean, like, if he had timed out Zyrex, would it still be up for him? Like, if he had timed her out for a certain amount of time?
Well, you gotta ask Zyrex for it.
Zyrex?
No.
It would?
No, how I knew that? Well, I don't know if he banned me or hid me, because like I'll type and then I'll refresh and then my what you call my comment, it's not there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you definitely.
I don't think you can like ban people like that. You can
got
block
timed
them.
out.
Or block. I'm not so sure if it's
But
block banned.
hidden is different, right? So like hidden is worse than getting timed out because you can type all you want and nobody will see your comment. So in a way, it's kind of banning you. So I can see that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like ban, like you can't come to the channel anymore.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about
No, but I'm saying the infraction, right?
Yeah.
So if he had, in hypothetically speaking, Zyrex, because it's a reason why I'm asking, if he had timed you out for a good amount of time, would it still be up for him? Would you still feel the same?
No.
Okay, never mind. Because I was finna test Cammy's loyalty.
Oh wait, what do you mean loyalty? Oh, wait.
Because Angry Man timed me out, and if that's the same thing, then I was gonna need you to keep that same energy for him.
Yeah. Angry
Wait, what?
Hit me before too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was gonna need you to keep that same energy because you was like, we don't mess with Saints.
Okay. Well, guess what? Next time she I'm gonna say you know what I mean? I love you, but why you did my man Batman? That's part of my. Why you?
He don't even know me, but that's why I was kind of never mind. We'll talk about that.
I don't know why y'all letting Cammy lie. She is not saying none of this to Angry.
I know she ain't anybody.
I will.
I don't believe it.
You know what?
Angry Man.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's just
You love you, Angry Man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to at least make it to the part where they show the video. I don't know where it's at, but it's coming. Let's get it.
Okay.
So,
and I wouldn't even ask you that.
There's a look to sexual deviance. Is that what you're suggesting?
You said what now?
I said you're suggesting that there is a look to sexual deviance. Is that what you were saying?
It can be.
Okay.
I mean, just looking at you, I would have thought that, but I wouldn't ask you that.
So you're saying that males who lay with each other, which is an abomination, you're saying that behavior, you can look at someone, and I'd like to know what the look is. Like, would you be kind enough to tell me what the look is? How you can look at someone and tell that they're a male?
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you looked at me and said, hey, or it was something, or it was something that I said.
I didn't do it based on your looks.
It was based on what I said.
Lack of values. Yes, you don't have morals. So I knew that because you don't have morals, you're willing to do low things. So I didn't do it based on your
don't have morals?
You look like a normal black woman, which is dangerous because an upright black man such as myself might say, it's a beautiful black woman here, natural and all that good stuff, beautiful skin, and I might consider laying down with you, not knowing that you have engaged in filth, and then you would have that filth upon me. But based on your lack of morals, that I was able to assess your sexual history, because to you, everything is okay. And when everything is okay, you will engage in filth and evil. That's how I know. Because I'll tell you this, everyone around the world knows that doing unnatural acts is a low thing. So that's how I assess that if you think everything's okay, you'll do something low. That's how I figured it out.
Well, no, it's not that. It's not that I lack morals. I mean, that's kind of low. But you asked me if I engaged. Would I ever kiss a girl? You didn't ask me when it was, right?
Well, it doesn't matter when it was, because no matter when.
No. Because here's the thing: people have to actually. There's a thing called growth, right? And there's a thing that you have.
Maybe it's just me. Enough crazy niggas. Like, enough of the crazy bunch. Not just ain't black people. I use niggas as in anybody. Enough that's happening in this world. Where now I don't even like the idea of this thing they call growth. You know how bad that is? Niggas use this so-called growth. They use this so much now. And I don't even like it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is how bad it has got. I almost called talking about growth, hoe talk. I almost said that because I was like, no, people are actually supposed to grow. But the people who speak about growth the most, based off what I've seen in life, they participate in whole culture. This post, I was about to say something, which is actually true. Growth. I gotta call it whole talk. That is very sad for that to be the thing.
To go when you start to experience life, all right? And then you realize like things that you may have done when you were in your teens or your early 20s, like, hey, that's not me. And you grow, right? Everybody has the capacity to grow. Everybody has the capacity to learn. Most people don't stay in the same place in life. You grow. The more knowledge that you have, the more that you grow.
It's true. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Who would you trust to have better morals and knowledge of health? Would you trust someone who used to be fat and then they became fit? Or would you trust someone who's been fit their entire life? Who do you think has more insight into the true knowledge of health and really feels it and embodies the values at the highest level? Is it the person who used to be fat and became fit, or the person who's always been fit? Which one of the two is my question?
Yeah, well, the thing thing is, you can learn from both. You can learn from both.
Yes, I didn't ask you that. That wasn't me to ask you that. I just asked you which of the two.
Right.
Which of the two? So if you be honest, I'd appreciate your answer.
Oh yeah, I'm being honest. I'm being honest, and I'm.
No, you're not. You're being deceptive. And you're being
No, absolutely not.
So I gave you a binary. I said which of the two better embodies.
You have to let me finish my statement. So
no, your statement was not answering the question, and so I'm just kindly asking you to answer the question.
Okay.
So which of the two?
Okay. So as I was saying, we can learn from either one, but.
Wow, why is it so hard for some people just to answer a question directly? Then you can explain your answer. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You want to preface your answer first so that when you say it, you know what I'm saying, you don't feel like you're going to be wrong. But you can flip it and do it the other way, right? You can say it and then it appears that you're wrong and then you can explain the wrong way if you actually have a valid explanation. But a lot of times when people do that shit, they get to talking, and they never really answer your question. You know what I'm saying? Then when you're like, man, you never answered my question. Yes, I did. You just don't like the way I answered it. Of course I didn't, because you didn't answer it. You know what I'm saying? You didn't answer it correctly anyway. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but a lot of times, these hosts or whatever, they are trying to get you, trying to get a gotcha moment. And so, like if you watch enough podcasts or panels or whatever, it's expected. So maybe that's why she's, I mean, I don't really know. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, but they can only get you if they got you.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why you're trying to avoid the answer, because then that's going to lose points in the debate. But that's still, if you have a reason to make your answer better, put that on after the answer. You know what I'm saying? Because by you evading the actual answer, it just makes it look like it's like automatically giving what they want without giving what they want, and you just giving a bunch of words for no reason.
But you do understand the better way, because I mean, if you have lost the point, then succeed the point. Like let them have that point, because then it's gonna not produce another gotcha moment.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of people they don't want to lose any point,
but it's not losing. It's playing a game of chess. So you go, and some pieces got to come off.
Yeah, but we saying the same thing, Batman. Because you lose pieces doesn't mean you lose the game. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
You might lose a piece. You know what I'm saying? You might lose a battle. Doesn't mean you lost the war.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you might have to lose a battle here to win where you really need to win at over there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say just answer the question and move it along. Because a lot of times this just turns into babble and you look guilty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I had to make a decision, I would definitely say, okay, yeah, I will listen more to the person that's been fit their entire life.
Thank you. And the reason that we don't listen to women as leaders is because that deceptive nature. Instead of answering the question outright, you had to give a caveat. An honest man would just answer the question outright.
It is never black and white. It's always
never black and white. That's a lie.
It's not.
It can be black and white.
It's not.
And that's why we don't listen to women, because what you claim to be gray, it is in the gray area that you deceive. So anyway, thank you for acknowledging that you'd rather listen to the person who's always been on track. I say that to say this. Where morals are concerned, I've always been on track. I've never engaged in sexual deviance. You have engaged in sexual deviance.
Right.
So with regards to sexual morality and sexual politics, it seems as though perhaps I'm a better authority here. And you yourself admitted that you grew out of that, which means that it's something that you had to get out of, also known as a bad thing. So do you think that maybe you still have some growing to do? You still have the Jezebel spirit within you, and you need to have that demon excised from you?
Well, I'll say yes, I have growing to do. And I think that as long as you're here, everybody has growth. Everybody has room to grow. Nobody is perfect. It doesn't matter how much you have done right, you still have room to grow. Like that's insane to think that you have arrived at a place in life where you still cannot grow, that you still cannot learn. Like that's insane to think to me.
That is insane, and no one said that. So you're not actually addressing the argument. You're trying your best to stray away from the argument for the third time. I've not suggested that anyone's a perfect human being.
You said that you have not engaged in any sexual deviancy in your entire life.
That's
okay, right? And you're saying that I have a Jezebel spirit that I need to.
You've given us evidence of that. That's not my word. That's my observation.
Okay, so you said that I have a Jezebel spirit and I needed to be, I needed to get it out of me because, because it's still based off of what you're saying, it's still there because I said that people can do what they want to do, right? And you're saying because of that I have a Jezebel spirit. Where at the end of the day, nobody has a right to tell anybody what to do, right? People have to go through their own.
She's wrong. Everybody has the right to tell anybody what to do. You have the right to listen or not listen. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of women get that confused. They be like, "Oh, you can't tell you. I can tell you. It's up to you to listen." You know what I'm saying? Zyrax can tell me whatever she wanted to tell me. I can't tell you. You ain't got the right to tell me not to stream on Sundays, Zyrax. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
She
I
can
just
tell me
you
whatever
can't
she
make
wants.
that person do something. That's what it is.
Exactly.
You can't make. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we mean by being direct. They try to say stuff that I don't know. I don't know if I want to say they try to make it seem like it sounds good or it feels manipulative. If I'm being honest, like trying to make you feel bad for the stance you have, trying to make you feel bad for trying to tell somebody to go this way or that way. Well, you have every right to tell somebody which way to go, if you think, especially if you're doing it in the best interest of that person. You know what I'm saying?
I think. I wonder if it's virtue signaling, right, Jeremy? Would you call it sort of like virtue signaling?
Yeah, 100%. In my
okay.
opinion, that's
Yeah.
actually what I was gonna say. I think she was actually showcasing that because, but it backfired because he's saying she's a better person. She acknowledged that she was doing some things, but then he came with his strong, direct point of view on it. She didn't like it, so then she was trying to virtual signal in order to even it back out. But it didn't work because then he was like, "But you said you grew out of it," which implied it was something that you had to change about yourself. So it's bad. In your definition, right? Because if you still living the lifestyle, then you don't think it's bad. So you think it's bad. So, I mean,
and the fact that you're saying it's okay for other people to do it, you know what I'm saying? That's where it gets the idea that you still have that Jezebel spirit.
And that's why he said what he said. Like compliance is almost the same as doing it at a certain point if you know what's going to happen. Or an accomplice, right? That's what they say in the law. You're an accomplice. You might not have done nothing, but you was there. You didn't stop it.
You enabled it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Zyrax. Let me keep going.
Yo,
always hate when
People have to go and grow through their own journey in life.
No, they
go
don't.
and grow. Yes,
Because
they
when
do.
you engage in
They do.
your journey is causing suffering. For example, if you were rightly guided, you'd have better outcomes. When you are a female laying with females, that is a bad outcome, and you yourself admitted that.
Yeah,
Secondly, are you with the father of your child?
No.
No, I already knew that though. You see, I'm asking you questions that I already know the answer to. The reason I know that you're not with the father of your child is because you are not willing to yield to a man, and that is the natural order.
Because
so
I'm not
anytime a
willing to
woman,
do what?
one moment, madam,
I didn't hear you. No. I didn't hear
anytime a woman is unwilling to yield to a man, she cannot be with a man. The only time a promiscuous woman yields to a man is to lay down for intercourse. And then when she gets up out of the bed, the man is gone because the intercourse can only hold the man temporarily. And it's a waste because you're a good-looking lady. I mean, you really, I'm sure a man would be happy to have you, but your behavior is bringing ugliness to you.
My behavior?
Yes. That's
How? Now, did you see me on the basketball court with my booty out? Like my behavior, I wouldn't be on the court with my booty out. However, here's what I'm saying.
That's wild. That's actually that's disturbing. That's my behavior. Don't act like I'm not going to put y'all two in the same boat. Okay, let's get one thing straight. The subway guy has a problem. If there's a nigga who agrees or all right with the subway guy doing what he's doing, he has a problem too.
Because no.
Okay, let me just explain because I had to figure out what he was talking about too because he likes to bring up the subway guy. He's talking about Jared and his pedo escapades or whatever. So he's basically saying if you will agree that that's okay, then you just as bad as him. You know what I'm saying? So that's
I also think that's a false equivalency too, but I mean, because a underage, underdeveloped person is more easily manipulated than a grown person.
Yeah, but this situation, I don't even think it's about manipulation. It's just is the act wrong. So, and that's why I wish they would just show the video. He's trying to say that this woman is on the basketball court with her butt. She got on like pretty much some tight, real short leggings. They're not leggings, they're like shorts, but they fit like leggings.
I think I've seen this already. I'm not sure, but we finna find out because if it's not, then it's a problem because it's a trend. So I hope it's the same video.
I don't know which video you saw, but I hope that you see it too. It was my first. I think I might have seen it, like when you just scrolling through shit. But I didn't pay much mind. But yeah. Let me see. Let's keep going. I think it's got to be getting close.
Marquette, don't do that. Don't you do that, Marquette. What I'm saying is, as a grown person, everybody has to make their own decisions in life. Okay? Everybody has to go with their own.
Not women. You're not equipped.
Everybody has to make their own.
Look at your decisions. You admitted your decisions are very immoral.
Listen. Everybody has their own journey in life. Everybody.
Your journey wouldn't be so rocky if you would have had a proper father who told you what to do. No, your journey has been too rocky. Your journey has led your child to not have a father. That's not an acceptable mistake. That's a mistake that causes your son or daughter to suffer. That's a mistake that causes you to suffer, and most importantly, causes society to suffer because the child, no, madam, the child is going to be an inferior product that will impact society negatively.
They both have a wonderful relationship with their father.
But we all know that it would be better if the child was raised under one roof in a proper nuclear family. All the data indicates that. It doesn't work out because you are unruly, madam. It works out. It doesn't work out that way because you will not submit.
It does not always
for unruly women. It will never work out that way.
Well, for men, because if it's a man and a woman in a relationship, then it's not going to work out for the man or the woman, right? It's not always perfect. It doesn't always work out that way, Marquette.
I'll be honest. I think he's making some strong points or accusations, if you will, for a woman that he doesn't know. I think you got to know the circumstances because we don't know why they're not together. You know what I'm saying? He could have been a serial cheater. He could have been a serial beater. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? So until you know certain details on why they split, I don't know if you can put the ball in her court where she made a mistake, but she didn't secure the man because it might have been his fault. I don't know. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like hearing both sides of the story. And in this case, we don't even have a story. She just said she wasn't with him. You know what I'm saying? And he's making assumptions that this is why you weren't with your father or your child. And they don't got a kid, so it would be better if you. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Who knows how involved the father is? You know, the kids might stay with him most of the time. We don't know. These are things we don't know. So if you don't know these things, you know what I'm saying? It's probably not. It's good for entertainment to make these accusations because you end up pissing somebody off and getting a reaction. But in reality, to have a genuine conversation, I think those are broad assumptions that he's making, to be quite honest.
But then she did say that, the kids have a great relationship with the father. So wouldn't you think that maybe he's not, violent or, abusive or anything like that? If the kids still have a good relationship with the father, but they're just not with the mother?
Because a man might be violent with his woman, but he might not be violent with his kids. Those two don't always go together. So, let me
go ahead, Ms. Hardy.
You good?
That's why I believe people like you should not have children because you're creating an inferior product, and the society has to deal with the result of your
people
bad
like
behavior.
me should not have children.
Yeah, people with no morals. That's correct.
Oh, so now I don't have morals. That's deep.
You said that before. You know that you don't have morals. You engage in something that is well known across the planet Earth to be an abomination. That's immoral, and you think it's okay.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I'm engaged. Wait a minute. I have not engaged in anything. I mean, you asked me if I did it. Where I was then, you're talking about as a teenager. I'm talking about now. I'm 53 years old. We're talking about 40. We're talking about years ago. Okay, and that was.
She is, but she ain't. I don't know if she's purposely done or she's misunderstanding what he's saying.
She got to be misunderstanding it because why would you respond that way?
Yeah, why would you say you never engaged in something, then turn around and say, I did it as a teenager? I mean, you engaged in it. Right. You might got some excuses that you think is acceptable, and it might be acceptable to most people, but after this guy, he that's to him is unexcusable. So, I don't know. But
maybe it was just a kiss or something like that. Because the same did ask, have you ever kissed? He didn't say make out or anything like that. So maybe she thinks it's just like an innocent kiss, a curious kiss or whatever.
Can I ask you a question, Direct?
Go ahead.
If a dude kissed another dude, is he gay? Or is he not gay?
I mean, it depends on the age.
So if Spider had kissed another dude at age
in college
14, this dude young, 14, okay. He kissed 14. Another guy. You wouldn't look at that some type of way?
I would.
Okay.
Why would you tell me
Yeah,
this
but then
information?
I wouldn't say like it's sinful or or no more. I'm sorry, Cammy, go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead, Jaja.
No, I'm just saying like I wouldn't like call it sinful or whatever but if it was just like a kiss like a yeah, I would just look him sort of kind of way, but I wouldn't think that he's I wouldn't think that he's like gay or whatever.
So like the kiss like on the cheek is, or are we talking about kiss on the lip? Because I'm saying like kiss like, on the lips.
I don't. Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So why is she warned that
exactly
of being young? You know what I'm saying? And experimenting. I mean, you see what I'm saying?
If she kiss another girl on the lips, and that's actually a Western thing, because to be totally honest, most people don't care if girls kissing girls, man. They really don't.
Yeah, that's one of the double standards. Yes.
Yeah. Like y'all can be gay and still get married, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing crazy about you at all. Matter of fact, they're gonna be like, nah, she with a real dude because he fixed her. Like, but if you get with a dude that was Saucy Santana and getting his back blown out, they're gonna be like,
Yeah, you getting penetrated and all.
look at
Yeah,
Zyrex over here with this
no, oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
We're talking about kissing Cammy's like penetration.
My apologies. I just took it too far. Sorry. Yo.
Oh man, this video gotta be coming up. Let's check it out. We almost done it. It's like 15 minutes. Just like 7 because I'm playing the fast speed. Let's get it.
So if someone commits a crime, a heinous crime 50 years ago, then it doesn't count? It doesn't count? Is that how things work?
Well, it depends on the crime. Because
Right. Your crime.
Yeah,
Your crime.
No.
Your crime is actually quite serious. I'll give you an example. I'll tell you. I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question. No, it actually is.
Just said of a serious crime. Why do we need specific crime now? Like she triggered right now. She holding it together. She ain't doing all the hooting and hollering. But I can tell by the way her brain and her ears is working that she's in her emotional bag. She's asking questions that's already been answered.
she just need her back blown out. She'll be all right.
53.
Yeah. Some cut on. I'm telling you.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Crime, Marquette.
Were your parents Christians? Were your parents Christians?
No.
Okay, so neither of your parents were Christians. You never went to church growing up.
No.
Very good. Very good. Maybe that would have helped you. I don't know. So
Could have helped you, but go ahead.
my life has been very good.
My life has been great too. My life has been
Unlike
great.
you, I've not engaged in sexual deviance ever. And in addition to that, I've never condoned the evil. I've not created any broken families like you. I've never drank alcohol, never used drugs. I've lived an upright life. By anyone's measure, whether they're an atheist, a Muslim, a Christian, a Jew, anyone in the world.
You did great.
That's an upright life.
Congratulations.
And that's why I'm trying to guide people like you to do the same, because when you fail to do that and you create children, you make the world a worse place.
Right. So, okay, you said something great. You said something very important. You said you try to guide people like me, right? You try to guide people like me. So you're trying to get us to a point where we are living better, right? You're not necessarily saying because you had a rocky past, you cannot do better in life. What you're saying is you can do better, right? You can. And I'm going to share with you some of the things that you can do to make your life better. Is that correct?
That is correct. And right now,
so
we're promiscuity, and that's why we have to condemn it.
Right. So wait a minute. No.
You're not making any progress past your sexually deviant past. It's still there.
No, you gotta let me finish. You said you're going to give people insight on how they can actually do better in life. And that's great, because what you're saying is I've lived this life, I understand, and so because you don't necessarily understand, but I've lived a certain type of life, and so I'm going to help you, right? So that's great. I'm saying again that people have to go through this journey. They have to go through the journey.
Jesus Christ,
they have to decide.
no, they have to decide. Oh God, no, they don't, because people like you need to be forced, because you are genetically or maybe socially you've been conditioned. I don't know which one it is, but there's something in you that is evil. We cannot trust you to make good decisions. You literally came on this live stream to promote out of your mouth evil, so we know that you're not going to make good decisions.
No,
to lead you to your own devices.
I'm not promoting evil at all, Marquette. That's not.
Nigga, stop saying you're not doing this thing when you keep telling everybody. You keep saying that people need to go out there and do things that they ain't that you believe they ain't supposed to be doing. You believe this. You actually agree that people shouldn't be doing the things that they're doing, but you're saying that they should go out and do it, so then later on they could possibly not do it. Example, you're saying people should go out and murder just so then they can go through the journey of murdering and then realize that they shouldn't murder. But I'm pretty sure your rebuttal to that is going to be, no, I don't believe in harming people. But you believe in people harming themselves. which is why. Go out there, pop a Molly and sweat. Woo! And when you become a junkie and your life is going really bad, don't worry. Soon or later, you'll come back to light, even though you destroyed yourself. You got like every STD you can think of. You fell off. Anything that you can think of happened to you. But now you went through the journey and you're a great person. Instead of letting people tell you not to do it. That's wild.
Madam, you're promoting.
To me, she just doing mental gymnastics because she don't want to call anything wrong. She'll rather say, "Oh, well, that person's just going through that journey, and they got to grow above that." But where Marquette is coming from is he's saying, "Man, that shit shouldn't be done at all." And the second you're doing that shit, you should be condemned and shamed for it. And she's kind of maybe against that because I don't think she would shame somebody for doing some egregious shit. You know what I'm saying? What he would call evil, I guess. So,
yeah, I agree with that.
Let's see where they go. Yeah, a little bit more to go. Let's get it.
Sexual promiscuity. We saw the female wearing an outfit that looks like she's about to sell her body.
That is not what I did.
And you're condoning it.
No, that's
yes,
not
you
what
are,
I did.
madam. Well, then will you condemn it wholly? Will you condemn it wholly right now?
I did not. Listen, what I said was, okay, let's read what I said.
This is a woman's outfit. Will you condemn this
Yeah,
outfit
I saw
across
it.
the board?
It's the same video.
Absolutely. And in my comment,
so this, with her chest out, you condemn this outfit 100%.
And in my comment, I said, absolutely would I not do that. I would not wear that outfit. That's what I said. I would not wear that outfit. I said.
Look at that. Cheeks out. Got holes on the front for the titties to be out. Out there with her kid.
The cheek, the cheek is cheeking.
Is that a onesie?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's a onesie. Yeah.
He's trying.
Oh, damn.
I was so.
He's trying to find her new baby daddy.
That I had to watch it a few times.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Is that right? Would you wear that onesie to the basketball court with your son or the soccer field?
Oh my.
I am a onesie wearer, but I don't like to wear tight clothes.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't wear that?
Hell no, not that short. Hell no.
Is it okay that she wear
Dude, my mom went out like that.
Cammy, if your mama went out like that,
I will crash out and say, first off, where do you think you going?
Cammy turned into her man and shit. Where you think you going with that outfit?
You better be.
Right?
Because your mother would look delightful. So
she already, when I be out, she got a couple guys already be asking for a number and stuff.
I'm saying in the nicest way possible because it's your mama. But I'm just saying delightful.
That man ain't shit.
I know.
Yeah. You lucky you're my lawyer and I said it the
nicest way.
You lucky.
Hey, Nino, hold on to this clip in particular. Next time we get on Discord and Fatty there, I'm gonna ask him. How you think Cammy we're looking at? Since y'all want to play with me.
Oh, where? You want to do that? Okay.
Some light skinned guy pull up on you with a shiesty mask on. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. Just
I'll be like, Cammy.
Was that right? I ain't forget. What do you think? You think she is cool that she wear that outfit out there like that?
No, not when there's kids.
Oh, okay.
If it wasn't no kids out there and it was just her playing basketball, that's cool though.
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't think so. To me, that is like attention seeking.
You ain't seen her run yet.
Yeah.
Oh, she runs?
I can only imagine. The waves we will witness if she takes off.
You trying to find a new man to take care of them kids. Come on, guys,
But what kind of man you gonna find? You can find any man.
Man on the way to Chicago.
It's Michael Jackson. Shout out to him.
Michael Jackson come out the dead. He and that. Shout out to y'all, Mike.
Dang. Let Mike rest in peace. Let me keep going.
There is a time and a place for everything. And I personally, and listen.
Nigga, do you know what that means? There's a time and a place for everything. That means you're saying there's a time and a place for her to wear that. That's what you just said. I condemn that outfit. There's a time and a place for everything. So you're saying she... Okay.
And I said, I personally...
Well, that's a good question. What is the time and the place to wear that outfit?
At a Freaknik.
At home.
A pajama party with your girl.
At home.
A foam party.
In the bedroom.
At the pool.
I was going to say pool.
Yep. Maybe at the pool. Maybe. I would still want
That's
my
a
woman.
material looking.
You know how they got them skirts that cover the whole the back of your shit. Yeah, I would want to.
Yeah.
Why
But
is
you,
you
we
advertising
said
my ass?
acceptable places though. So I mean,
I know. Come on,
it kind of looked
bikini
like a
worse than that.
swimsuit. It kind of
Yeah.
it kind of looked like a swimsuit though.
Uh-huh.
The material look kind of rough though. I don't know. Maybe
I'm
probably.
talking about how much it shows. I'm trying to be objective.
Oh, okay.
Objective while objectifying. It's a part.
I hope you don't wear tight clothes like that all the time. So you gotta let the kitty breathe. You know what I mean?
When I was young, man, I'm
Yeah, you wild.
I'm shy.
Going
Go ahead, Nino.
I would be terrified if my mom came to school with that on, come to get me out of class. I would never hear the end of it. Trying to,
right?
Gee, they don't think about shit like that though. We up there,
Right?
all the little kids gonna be coming. Oh, your mama, boy, get your mama.
You want to get punched in the face? Shout out to you, I guess.
Yeah, been a many fights over that shit. Many fights.
You ain't lying.
Let's keep going. We almost.
I'm a girl, but I can hit. Okay, go ahead.
What?
All right, Cameron. Can't hit nobody. Couldn't bust a grape with them fists, Cameron.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Would not be out there showing my booty cheeks on a basketball court with my son. Read what I said. I never said, hey, this is okay. I never said that.
You said there's a time and a place for everything.
For everything. So that outfit
And
right
I'm telling
there,
you,
that
madam,
outfit right
as
there,
the moral
she can wear that
authority.
outfit at home, in her room,
No, madam.
or whatever.
No, madam. No, that
She
is
can wear
that is an outfit. That is an outfit for a woman who sells her body. If you're not selling your body, you don't need to ever wear that outfit. That's not a time and place for it.
I got you. I got what you're saying.
There's never a time and place to wear that outfit.
I got what you're saying. Okay.
And what saddens me,
No, I see
and I appreciate that. And I
Should've
appreciate
said
that.
outside.
What saddens me is that you think you can be the leader. The beautiful thing about women is that you're understanding. What you're doing right now is you're showing empathy and understanding. That's a beautiful thing when it's balanced by a man. When you're left into your own devices, say as a single mother, then you're going to have your child have no morals because he's going to have your voice only saying, oh, it's okay, when in actual fact, a lot of things are not okay at all. And you expose yourself to evil. And I can assure you, some things you do not come back from. For example, you are a perfectly good-looking black woman. Say you met me in the prime of your life. And you said, this is a great man to make a family with, and I am. And I find out that you in your past have been laying down with women, you now have zero chance to make a family with me. So the filth that you engage in is all accounted for. And so our best effort can be to protect people at times from themselves. And it isn't you being empathetic and understanding, it's beautiful, but when it's not balanced by a man, it's dangerous. So you'll probably give your kids excess openness and they'll be open to things that are dangerous and detrimental. Do you know how often lesbians, women who lay with women, do you know how often they use sexual protection?
No, I don't know that.
They almost never use it. Do you know why that is?
No, tell me why.
Well, let's think through it. When you're with a man, what do you use to protect yourself?
You use a condom.
That's right. It's very simple, straightforward. What would you use with a woman to woman?
I don't know.
Dental
Nobody
dam.
knows, right? Because it's a
Hey,
It's called dental dam.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Man, Batman, get out my brain, man.
Hey man, they handed it out for freezies in the military. They was like, please don't come back with no on your lips.
Yeah, you got a good point though, because most people probably wouldn't know about that shit.
And that's also called a female condom too. So like, if you don't want to wear a condom, you can actually get a bigger one.
How do you
and that
put
will
a
be the-
female condom on? A coochie can't.
It's called dental
hold on.
dam. It's a little bit more, and you put it over like a sheet of plastic,
Like
and you just
panties, I guess.
No, Batman. Let her.
Never mind. No, I got
it like she can wear anything else. We don't need to be.
All right, you're right.
Yeah, man.
I want to see pictures. That's why I was
Met her
asking.
on the way to Chicago.
But yeah, I love that song too. That's on my playlist.
I knew it would be. I knew it would be. You know,
It's the
this song
Birds.
been out over
Yeah, the
20
Birds.
years. Yeah, the Birds. Yeah, that's where I first saw it. But I never even knew about that song. I was like, damn, Mike on that type shit.
You know, fun. Timberland actually redid that song because the original song is a lot slower,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why Michael Jackson never put it out. It was never a complete album, but they
Yeah,
gave it
I
to
heard.
Timberland, and Timberland been working on it, and he came up with this, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy.
Wait, so this is Michael Jackson singing it, or it's like
Yes,
Timberlake?
it's actually Michael
Michael
Jackson. It was an
Okay.
unreleased thing because that was during the time he was having his issue with Sony.
Uh-huh.
So the album that he was going to release, all of them had to be bangers, and that didn't make the cut for him. He said, this ain't gonna make it. Because Sony was like being an asshole with him and only gave him like one video on like a 16 album track or 12 album track. So yeah, it was bad.
Thank God they found it. I like it.
Music nerd. Sorry, y'all.
No, that's cool. Shouts out to Timberland for making that thing a banger.
All right.
It's 2 a.m. I didn't know I was gonna stream this long, which means I was having fun. You know what I'm saying? Y'all made it fun. I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? But let me play the music. Sasuke! Sasuke!
My cat was crying earlier. I was like, Sasuke good?
Oh man, that was fun night. Any last
This is
words,
definitely
y'all?
fun.
Thank you as always.
Yes, it was fun. I needed that. Work was rough today.
It's a long day, been a long week. All types of shit going on. It's good to come here to have some fun without the drama, though. You know?
Thanks, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
chilling spot.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
no fighting. just
Nino.
chilling.
Go ahead,
You know, this no force or anything, but you said this. Well, I don't know what Tuesday. You said you want to do a co-hosting.
Yes, we will start doing Tuesday shows. Okay. I haven't came up with a name yet, but I'll have it tomorrow.
That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, that's gonna be lit. I like that.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It's been kind of, I think we got good chemistry, Cammy, so I think we could do a great show together.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I be enjoying the collab shows. I'll be looking forward to those.
Cool. But yeah, any last words, y'all? Before we get on about it?
At the end of the day, it's always you versus
Great
you.
show.
Make sure you are doing what you got to do to take care of yourself and the people that you love. It's your boy, Batman 4011. Hope y'all had a good stream with us. Nino Nation, the Riz Academy, Zyrax, Batman 4011. Also, make sure y'all follow my account too, please. Batman 4011. I'm trying to build my own channel now.
Okay.
So yeah, y'all please follow me.
Okay.
And the first couple of videos I'm gonna throw out is gonna be like some unreleased stuff that I did, just trying different backgrounds and stuff out, just to put content up. But I'm actually working on a Claude video right now because I downloaded Claude 2 days ago, and we're making a pipeline. So it's gonna be fun.
All right, Cammy, you got any last words?
Great show as usual. Oh, I'm saying great show as usual. I had fun and everything. And I said, yo, Batman, that show, I seen some of it, right? That you and the lady, is that your wife or that was just a woman you collabed with?
No, that's definitely not my wife.
Okay. My bad. I tried to put trouble right there.
But I thank you for being what's the word? Nice. Yes. No, that is the show that I produce. That's Slim. That's my opinion with Slim J. Shout out to Red. Shout out to Nino, Zyrax, all y'all showing up in the chat and all around. I think that was a really good show, actually. So thank you guys again for showing up. And that's the show that I normally do on Thursday, producing in the background. So appreciate you guys showing up.
Of course.
Zyrax, last but not least.
Great show, of course. As always. Thank you, Cammy. Of course, I love hanging out with you guys. And happy birthday, Fatty.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Oh, it is his birthday.
Oh, it ain't till Sunday.
Oh, it is? Tomorrow.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Yeah,
I messed up today, too. I sent the birthday money today.
Okay.
So now I got to re-up on the stick up. That's crazy. But I got to.
Hey, you know how it is. We celebrate our birthdays all weekend, all week.
Yeah.
All month. But was that it, Zyrax?
Yes. And of course, thank you, Nino. And the Riz Academy.
Why was on my brain? Batman, you ever finished that song, the Monster joint?
No, not yet. It's still in production because I deleted the one that I liked the most by accident. So I'm piecing together.
Oh damn! It's not your recycle bin or anything.
Because it should have already
No?
been out.
Oh
so.
damn!
But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get that done here soon. But yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I can make something work out.
You still got my vocals, right?
Yeah. I got your vocal. The one I like the most, though, I deleted by accident.
Dang.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you need me to redo it, man, hey, no problem.
I'll chop it up with you. I already blended two together, and I think it's gonna work because I wanted to keep the off intensity, and I can't say the word, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
the spirit of the moment. So, but yeah, I need to. I was told by somebody I need to just start live streaming that, like actually making the music, saying that I do it anyway. So I said,
yeah, that might work out.
Who knows, man?
Yeah, there's a lot of music fanatics out there.
If,
You know
if
what I
all
mean?
else fail, I'll just sell feet pics. Me and my wife already talked.
No, you got good feet. At least you got good
Man,
feet.
Cammy gonna be your first customer. That's great.
No.
Finally getting paid.
Dang.
I'll be your first customer just for all the work you did for me. You know what I mean? $500.
That's the only money you get. Does she get something out of it, but she can't pay you for your? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
You know, Academy is always happy.
No. Hey.
Zyrus, you agree with this? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Well,
my wife was like, "I take the pictures for you." I was like, "What they want me to like put my feet in ice cream?" She was like, "You got to put your feet in ice cream."
Oh wow, that is wild.
Cammy definitely buying that.
Strawberry. Oh man, that's crazy.
We'll get some Skittles.
Skittles, yeah, it's a wrap. You know,
That's what-
buy 10 of those pictures
and just grab them like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Hey man, let me get up out of here, man. I appreciate everybody. Zyrax, of course, for being the hero. You know what I'm saying? Batman for coming through as always. Hope to see more of you, my brother. Cammy, as always, bringing the light and the joy to the show. It was a nice one. Even Poppy Blanco did a good job today. So
yeah, he did.
I'm gonna catch y'all probably tomorrow if Cammy go live. I'm definitely probably pull up on Fatty birthday show as well. And then of course we here for the Sunday show. I still haven't came out with a name yet. I'm working on it. I got to get 2 names out of this brain by the end of this weekend. But till then, y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. As soon as I get to the video, we are up out of here.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.